This futures live stream event is proudly brought to you by MightyOxTrading. All information contained herein should be considered for educational and entertainment purposes only. Nothing seen or heard should be considered financial advice. Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Friday. Early morning. Hope everyone's had a great evening and ready for 9 hours of live trading action. RJ will be with us in just a moment. I missed his Discord call a minute or so ago. There it is. Hello, RJ. Hello,
I
RJ.
can't hear you. There's the music maybe. Are you
Music?
there now?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, it's because the music playing in the background. I can't hear you.
I don't
Plus,
have.
I'm very tired.
Okay, I don't have any music playing in the background.
Hang on, let me turn this off. Can I hear you now?
I, yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I guess before, right. I turned my do I turn my YouTube volume down?
I would, because if not, you're going to hear both of us
Yeah, I'm gonna
talking.
hear double.
Yeah.
So yeah, right.
Yeah.
I can remember. Yeah, that would make sense. Actually, I'll just mute it. There. All right. So we're good.
There you go. Good morning.
Good morning, Ox, Brian. Ox. Don't use the word Brian. Are we on live yet, or are we just you and I, right?
No, you're on live.
Oh my. Do we have anyone listening? Yes.
Says there's 4 people here, so I'm assuming
Okay.
that one's you, one's me, so there's 2 others.
2 people. We have 16 likes already.
Why do you see 16 likes? Do we have 16
I
likes?
saw 17. I just hit it.
I see 3.
That's weird.
Hmm.
I'm waiting. Join them. Am I in the? Let me go back to. Let me come out again. Am I in the right one?
That's a good question.
Oh, I'm not. I guess maybe because I came on before you opened it up. I went on. I don't know. That's weird. No, it was the one that said today. Okay, I'm coming back in.
Okay.
Oh, I see 3 likes.
Yep. Good.
4. I mean, it's proving that I'm here.
So let's look here what the market's done so far. It looks like we've been grinding up. Yes, from 65 up to 82. So already in decent range. About 17 points on the ES, and on NQ 560 up to 673. So that's 113 points. Hey, look at that. I can do math at 1:30 in the morning my time.
Oh God, yeah.
And YM, we'll look at YM since RJ trades YM. Looks like its low
Yes.
was 46.91 and it's gotten up to 781. So I think that's like 90 points in your range. So that's where we said we're a little less than half an hour away from the London Open. Good morning, Speed Racer. Do you always get up this early?
Speed Racer. I recognize him. He's been around for quite a while, right?
Yeah. I just didn't realize he was usually up at this time of day.
That makes 3 of us. I just hit a wall with my charts because I was trying to make more charts for us. I should have done that last night. I just made an NQ chart that's blowing up my ninjas on freeze right now.
I swear that platform's getting worse.
Ninja lately, there's been I have been pretty lucky lately, but yeah, my trading partner Lonnie, she had a big blow up this week.
Yeah, mine's been freezing, although I still have like the old versions before they
I'm
like.
still on 7
Yeah, okay.
because I
Like
have a lot of
I
private net, homegrown indicators, and I haven't flipped them over to 8. I don't want to, or don't want it to hassle, so I've stayed on
yeah.
7.
I'm on
Oh,
8, but one of the earlier versions of 8 since before they
yeah.
like bought
I have
Trade
8,
of
but
8.
I don't use it.
Uh,
Well, I'm gonna have to wait a while, or I'm gonna have to close down the Ninja. All
So how are you doing today, Speed Racer? Why are you if you're not normally up, how come you're up? We didn't wake you, did we? Oh.
see
Not
if
a
I can
lot
remake.
not a lot going on right now. It doesn't look like you're on NQ at least.
Yeah, I gotta remake.
Awesome. Well, welcome, Speed Racer. We're glad you're trying the London thing. Hopefully, I get some decent moves after uh, London opens. Hey, Rizzler. Welcome. I'm not sure I recognize that name, so this is your first time here, welcome. If I've just forgotten you, I apologize. I'm old.
Rizzler. Looks like a Batman villain. Riddler's cousin. I reopening Ninja. Great at it opens. That would be a drag to get up at 2:30 and then find out my charts are gonna freeze.
Your ninja doesn't ought to be awake yet either.
I should have done that. I started I even had feeder cat. I did feeder cattle charts. Then I did gold. Then I did and I did. I have some NQ charts, but I wanted to do like I only have like a 15 minute. I wanted to open up a few more for trading today. I really should have done it yesterday. Oh, my YM workspace is opening up properly, so that's good news.
Hey, Boreal, yes, it's too early for me, but we do these overnight streams like once every couple of months just to maybe get some new eyes on the channel and it's for a little extra challenge. How's your trading been going, Borneo?
Chart is reset.
So rising up slightly. I mean, these are our 3 point candles. Let's see where we go.
Are you going to do any feeder cattle trading today?
I'm gonna try to. That doesn't open until the actual New York Open, so can't do it
Which
overnight.
one? Are you trading September?
I think so. Let me look at the my Ninja Trader chart on that.
That's what Ninja told me to
Yeah,
open up, I think. So September, right?
yeah.
All right, I'll make one more. I'll make a couple of feeder. I'll make a feeder cattle chat chart. Oh, I can't even say feeder cattle at this time of day. Feeder cattle.
next
Let me
month our
chart them.
yeah, next month our challenge will be platinum.
What? We trade like a 1 minute and a 3 minute or something like that on feeder cattle, or
I have it on a 3 minute.
no, I'm gonna make a tick chart. I think there's not a lot of activity, right? I'm gonna try 150.
Yes, not a lot of activity at all. Oh, blue candle here on NQ.
All right, I got a feeder cattle. Now I hope I don't lock up again because I'm gonna make an NQ chart.
Can everybody hear RJ okay?
Got done this last night.
Mike's being stupid. There we go. Thank you, Speed Racer. Ooh, nice little pop there on the NQ for 4 points.
I've got NQ. Looking. Let me make it AS, and then we'll talk about them both. Yes. 15 minute. Yeah. So they all look the same, ES and Dow, and they basically all are
Moving in unison
really.
right now. Yeah. So since we are not really moving much right now, if I do take any trades, it's going to be for a short couple points on NQ.
I'm gonna make a coffee trade in a minute, which means I'm trading my headset in to go down and get coffee.
Okay.
Trying to find my volume. There it is. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oops. Okay. I'll be right back.
All right. We should all count how many times RJ goes for coffee during the 9 hours.
Order filled.
Try a quick short here. It looks like it might bounce. But very little room there. Just goes, it goes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Looking like it wants to bounce, honestly. Hey, Forrest, welcome. How you doing? Uh, yes. The the account you see in front of me right now is MyFundedFutures evaluation. I also have Topstep, Bulenox, Apex, and Funded Futures Network accounts.
Back.
Welcome back.
Coffee coursing through my veins.
We're gonna count how many
Drink coffee.
No, I don't.
Another thing.
I mean, I have drank it. I have drank coffee.
Oh, you have drank coffee. I was going to
Yeah.
say, don't tell me you've never drank coffee. Because I don't have that on my board. Okie dokie. We know Forrest. He's here.
Forrest is a new name.
New name. We're attracting new names. Well,
Speed Racer says I'm drinking iced coffee, otherwise known as liquid crack.
that's a good one. Oh, Forrest, welcome. I'm not normally here. I'm a guest speaker today.
None of us are normally here at this time of day. Is this the time you normally?
That's true.
Sorry, Forrest. RJ Wheel is joining me today. He is a full-time trader, trading for how many years, RJ?
Well, futures trading since of this ilk since about 2010.
A long time.
Like on Ninja, doing it with Ninja and trying to eke out a living. Well, I haven't been trying to. I haven't. I've been a semi-pro since about 2017, and I've been making money since 2020.
Stop
Takes a long
filled.
time.
Stopped out of that trade. It went 2 ticks too much toward my away from my target, and then went back up against me. Forrest, he is in my Discord, but he doesn't spend a lot of time there.
I will if you keep sending me messages, Forrest. I used to be on Discord a lot more. I don't know. I should read. I just don't have any regulars that I want to talk to me or I talk to. I had some, but that's the nature of this business. People come and go, right? Because they lose money and then they quit, or they, go off and do something else. Anyway, so yeah, everybody. I think I don't have a stat, but I'm going to make one up. It's like every 3 years you recycle your friendships in this business.
Yeah, I mean,
That's it. Right?
I was gonna say I'm going on 3 years of streaming on. It's 3 years on September 2nd, and like there's like two
God, our
people.
friendship's on life support.
Yeah, there's like two people that have been here since almost since the beginning.
Yeah. No, I mean, I do have people that I've been talking to for like, two people right off or three people I can think of right now I've known since the beginning of, like, say 2010. But man, it's just a highway of bodies. It's a tough business. Well, as you know, you and I disagree about funded trading in some ways, but I don't trade force with a prop, but I do think that in the last 3 or 4 years, it's become easier to stay in the game longer. Obviously, with funded trading and micro. I mean, micros are I think a big game changer for rookie traders.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
you can literally stay in the game forever. I mean, if you're just trading micros. I mean, you can stay in the game as yeah. Well, no, I mean, you have to. I guess at some point, the problem is at some point you have to start making money. If you're just if you're trying to do this full time and not do a job,
Right.
that's the problem. But you can't stay in this as a practicing person. If you've got say you've got an afternoon job, you can trade in the mornings. I don't know. It's just a tough. I don't mean to be a downer to everyone that to say it's really tough, but I don't want to make anybody think that it's easy. It's very tough.
And Q making new highs a day.
Q is making new highs. Which from this is going to be a good trading day for me. I don't, well, I shouldn't say that, but I guess the problem I like when they well, no, I got to throw everything out. Sorry, here's the thing. I'm not an overnight trader. I do not know how to trade this. I'm a big believer in using the overnight information to trade the daytime. So I'm kind of in the blind right now. This is still making the information that I trade off of. Like, where's that overnight high going to be? Right now, for me, I'm looking for targets below that. I'm gonna have more fun if they reverse. Like I'm looking at right now, somewhere in the 460s for NQ, which is 210 points below that, and my level for ES would probably be way down. Well, not about the same. 540 percentage-wise, 540 in the 550 area. So I'm looking for a short. Not right this particular moment. What I'm saying is, for me, it's going to be a lot more fun if this thing starts. If ES and NQ take out some levels and then head down, and they'll go down. I'm looking for them to go down there. Now, if they keep going up, well, I don't know. I'm blind. I don't know where they're going to go, which is fine. But don't fight it. Keep buying longs.
Yeah.
Well, that's good for us. You've been around for 2 to 3 years.
And you said
You're surviving. You're trying to figure it out.
you said you are making some money. I saw it before you retracted the message. Ox
Well,
sees
if he's
all.
around for 2 to 3 years, he's figuring out a way to stay in the game. Whether it's
Yeah.
he has there's all kinds of ways, right? You're trading really small amounts. You're trading sim, or you've got unlimited. You're a trust fund baby.
No, Crypticon, you're imagining it. This is all a dream. No. Welcome, Crypticons.
Oh my God,
Haven't seen you in a few
Crypticon's
days.
here.
Wait, why are you in Switzerland? Glad you've been making money for us. Excellent. So I take it you're on vacation, or did you just have a craving for some good cheese? Okay.
Switzerland. Do you have what would you pick there? Do you have relatives over there? Or are you or you just pick there randomly? It's interesting. Oh, we're asking questions. Forrest, what do you trade?
That's a good question for us. What do you trade? And do you normally trade at this time of day, or
And where's Forrest from?
trades
He
NQ?
trades the NQ. Ooh. Forrest is from California, so he's a night owl. It's not even night. It's like what time is it there? It's like 11:30. Can't do
Almost,
math right now.
yeah, almost midnight. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna lose Forrest.
Crypticon, it's RJ with me.
Yeah, one of your best friends on here. You're gonna come visit. Remember last summer you were gonna come visit me.
Forrest is in bed now. Wow. Well,
Yeah, so
we're in bed with
it's good,
Forrest.
Forrest. You've been around for 3 years. You're hanging in there. That's good. I don't know what's cooler, me being on here or you being in Switzerland.
There you go, RJ. Next time we do this, you need to fly to Switzerland, and you can be.
Yeah. Crypticon said, he heard I was going to be on. He said, hold my beer. I'll fly to Switzerland. Well, that's how he could have this. We're up at 2:30 in the morning, but he could still treat it as if it's the same. It's 9 o'clock there right now.
Forrest, I mostly trade NQ, and RJ mostly trades YM, but I've seen him switch
Yeah, I'm a
between
big
all.
Dow trader.
Yeah, I've seen him switch between all the indices.
Yeah, I trade ES and NQ. Um, I have more comfortability on the Dow. I just know it inside out, which is I think you got to do. You got to get the rhythms of it. You got to become one with an instrument. I'm gonna.
No, neither of us use ICT.
No. Oh, we believe you. As far as the Switzerland thing, that sounds like something Crypticon would do. Go visit Switzerland.
Yeah. Well, do you have any other pictures of your setup, Crypt? Because honestly, I've gotten like one entry on that whole contest so far.
What's the contest again, Ox?
It's sending a picture of your trading workstation, and you can win a free eval from Legends Trading.
Oh. All I got to do is take a picture of my desk right here, right now, and my screens and everything.
Right, and like also have a way that you can show that it's like yours, like put a piece of paper with your name or screen name on it or something like that. So you
Oh.
can be sure that it's like not somebody, you're not just stealing a picture off the internet. But like
I could take open up my email and show my email name or something.
Yeah.
On my screen.
Yeah. Forrest. All right. So Crypticon, enjoy breakfast. Forrest, we're giving away actually, hold on. There we go. Show it off and you could win a trader eval from Legends Trading. MightyOxTrading Battle of the Workspace. This was this was the owner of Legends Trading idea, not my idea, but I went with it. Just send in a picture of your workstation. Somewhere in the pictures, it should somehow identify you in some way, so we know it. You didn't just take a picture of a crazy workstation off the internet somewhere. And the best three get free eval, get a free evaluation account from Legends Trading. First place is 100K, second place is 50K, third place is 220, it's 25K account. And to do it, just you can send me the picture on Discord. You can send it to me at my email, mightyoxtrading@gmail.com. However you want.
We got going on here. Oh, guess what?
What?
Isn't it? Where's Ace? Isn't it 2 minutes to the London Open? Isn't it open at 3 o'clock?
Yep, it's coming up. We are.
Well, in honor of Ace, 2 minutes to the Open, guys.
So far, I've only gotten one entry, and it's from someone that doesn't even use propfirm. So we need to get some entries in because it's supposed to end on Monday.
Oh, I'll send you a picture later today. I might as well send a picture in. I got it. Oh, I don't know. I've got an old desk and 4 screens. I don't know. Looks that exciting.
So we will post them all on the Discord. Yeah, Legends is sponsoring it. It was his idea, the owner of Legends. Having a dip here right before the big candle, 10 points on the NQ, right before the London Open.
So I had an email from you. Right? Got an email from
So there's the bell, the London bell.
There's the London belt. Right neurons.
Thank you, Rizzler. Rizzler, what do you trade? So reminder, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, I appreciate if you'll go that like button for me. Nice, Rizzler. I occasionally take a GC trade. Prop trader, Rizzler, or you trade your own money? Or both? Awesome.
I couldn't short NQ right now. I'd have to go back up. There's no trade.
Yeah.
But like what we wouldn't mind. If you take out the previous pivot, go down some, and then we could buy it again if it's going to continue up.
He does, Forrest. By the way, RJ, does
Yeah,
your
I trade. I'm full time, Forrest. I've been full time since prior to COVID. I started full time at 20. I retired from the industry. I own my own company in the printing industry. I was printing 2017, and struggled for a couple of years. I live in Ontario, Canada, just north of Toronto, off the shore of Lake Huron.
RJ, does your new bride
I've
think you're
never done.
insane for being up this early?
Yeah, I just got married.
Does she think you're insane for trading this early in the morning?
She left the house. She left yesterday. She went down. We have a condo down in the city, so she left. She went down there. So I'm not going to be witness to this.
Order filled.
Well, because I told her it's going to get noisy in the middle of the night here. She had to do something for her mom anyway, so she said, "Well, I'm going to go back to the city then."
Took a long here off that second blue candle. See if we can get 5 points. But I
And
don't know.
enjoy married life. 1 month. Got married July 13th.
Yep, looks like we're chopping and coming back down.
I've tried getting funded a couple of times, but No, I don't. I just didn't really work at it. And probably the last time I tried was a year and a half ago, maybe just for fun. But then back in the day, when Topstep was the only game in town, I tried it a few times.
Stop
But back
field.
then, Topstep had some. You think the rules are tough now, which they're not really compared.
Oh,
But back then, they had so many rules, and I just got caught out on breaking. I put one extra contract on, bang, you're out. That type of thing.
yeah, it's much easier now.
You trade during the news, bang, out. They were really. I don't blame them. They're trying to. They got to weed people out. NFL doesn't start a quarterback that throws 5 interceptions in a preseason game. They got to get, what preseason's for, to try and figure out who the best player is for each position. But, combines. What, 15 minutes ago, I just repeat that again, because this is a pro funded trader stream, and I will say that to me, like, I wish when I started back in late 2000s, 2008, 2009, I was getting involved. 2010, I started really doing it. And if this kind of micros and this kind of funded trading stuff, I would have loved to have really learned how to be a funded trader off the start.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't have the
Forrest.
mind.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I just don't have the mindset for it because I've already done the other way. So,
Okay, Forrest. Now I know who you are.
okay.
No problem. That's what we're there for. And always feel free to ask questions, whether it's on stream or on the Discord or however.
Right on.
Now, if you show up at
But
my front,
markets,
if you show up my front door to ask a question about Topstep, I'll probably question that one.
or if you ask him if you climb it in the shower with him, you got to watch how you word that question. When I ask you a question in the shower. What time is it? 3:08. We got a long way to go.
Yes, we do. We're dropping.
Oh, NQ's finally breaking its previous pivot over there. Is like
Awesome.
660.
Awesome, Forrest. Yeah, I need some entries into that so I don't look like really lame to this guy that owns Legends.
And that's a scalp short going on right now. If someone want,
Yeah, I missed it. Shame.
feeder cattle doing nothing because it's
November.
not open yet.
Yeah. Feeder cattle doesn't open.
2 o'clock. Feeder cattle is not even open yet. So let's close those down. Speaking of workspace,
Next
gold.
month.
Gold's heading down.
Yeah. Next month we're doing platinum, and that just did a big drop.
Okay. I've got gold going at 24.88 overnight low touch, and then down below that there's a big level there at 24.86. I don't know. That's something to watch. Gold's going down. Q, what did I say before? I'm looking at 460. If the bears can get a hold of this, we could have a lot of fun.
I got it crypt, and so far that's definitely going to put you in the lead.
You know what? I'm trading. Well, I haven't traded yet at all this morning. The Dow is my main function, but I have the NQ up right now, and I want to see it take out that pivot. It didn't, basically. It came back in touch. It came back to it. The previous pivot was over there at 660. I want to see it take that out.
Forrest, if you give me a minute, I'll show it. There you go. That's crypt setup. It's kind of insane.
I'm going to take a picture of mine.
Hanging right above the, oh, just as I say, it's hanging above that 100 EMA. It drops below it.
Order filled.
Try a quick short.
Yeah, that's better. Oops. Okay, hang on.
Dang, it just doesn't want to give me the 5 points to this morning. Sorry, ATR is only like 3, so I should just be going for 3.
It's an email to you?
All right.
For your photo.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
MightyOxTrading at Gmail.
I see. There we go. Oh, there we go. But since I'm sending it right now, is that proof enough?
Yes.
Well, I'm on the. I'm giving you a verbal. Okay. So what's going on here?
I'm in a short.
You took the short?
Yep.
On the NQ?
Yes.
Let me go back to that. I'm on my. I put my Dow workspace up to take the picture.
Order filled.
And it is hit target, but it was a small target, like 3 points.
Let me have a look. Oh yeah. Well, it came down to the pivot, came back up. That's a short. I would. That's a short. That's a legit trade. What was your entry?
My entry was 19,660.
me the optimum, which you won't get. 61 at 61 and a half. Anything between that and 60 and a half or so. What did you get? You got in at 1960?
19,660. Yeah. I got 3.5 points. I didn't.
Oh, it's a scalp. You got a scalp.
Yeah.
You don't know. It's not
Small.
moving right now, so scalp. That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a great exit, actually. I think. I mean, this might keep running, but you book something.
Forrest, I base my exits on two things. Well, it depends on the time of day. Number one, ATR figures in how much I go for, and also sometimes I just go for a natural. Uh, like I notice a lot, it'll stop at the 9 EMA, so sometimes I'll target the 9 EMA for however many points that is, etc. But if it's like after the New York Open, I like to go for at least 10. Sometimes if it's really moving, then go for 15 or 20.
I'm a 20 tick guy. If I trade 2 contracts or 4, usually I trade 2 contracts. Sometimes trade 4 when I'm really rolling, but if I trade 2, I always take one off after 20 ticks. And then I let the other, and then I will grind on the other one as far as I can get it. But I bring my stop up to 0 when I hit the 20.
Real quick, guys.
There's all kinds of ways to do it, but that's how I like to roll.
Here you go, guys. This is RJ's setup. You can see that the trend is your friend mousepad is from MightyOxTrading.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I didn't have my, you know what? Damn, I didn't have my MightyOx coffee mug today because I got a Yeti because I figure it's going to be it's a serious coffee drinking day. You got to keep them warm. So that's me. That's a Ninja. I've been on Ninja. I started with TradeStation. Back in TradeStation was a lot more friendly to use, but they didn't have their own brokerage back in 2009. Well, no, sorry, they did have their own brokerage, but they were a lot more friendly about future trade. I don't hear anyone use TradeStation anymore.
Rizzler, yes, we're going 9 hours. We're doing the entire London session until London closes, basically, which is at 11:30 Eastern time. So we're doing 9 hours. We're just about wrapping up our first hour. We still have 8 hours to go. Yep. 8 hours and 12 minutes to be exact.
We're doing this. It's a slow start. We're planning on entering the 24 Le Mans. We just want to see if we can spend 9 hours together before you do 24 hours with our racing car.
Yes, we will, Forrest.
Yes, we will, Forrest. We'll get you through it. At TradeStation, maybe they did. I'm not sure about that either, but I think I did hear that. TradeStation are like the pioneers because when I legitimately started futures trading, I'm a lot older. I guess you're going to find that out. I started I bought TradeStation software in 1994, maybe. That was back in the day when I was trading off daily charts. I was trading futures options. You had a thing called super charts. It's amazing how that company's grown.
Still falling here?
Did we find out where's Rizzler from?
Yeah, where are you from, Rizzler?
He's saying he takes a break for an hour. SATX, what is that? San Antonio, Texas, I'm going to guess.
Hey, good guess.
Yeah. I love well, here we go. That's an interesting subject. I love San Antonio. Very underrated city.
Well, one of the
Never gets
best
mentioned.
best traders in the MightyOxTrading Discord for money, aka Robin. She's from the San Antonio area as well. Greg who
They're
Forrest.
downtown. Yeah. I love the Riverwalk. It's a downtown shopping eating area, entertainment district. Riverwalk. And the Alamo? I do not know, Greg.
Am I in voice chat and
VC.
Discord? This is voice
Oh,
chat and Discord. Haven't been, but potentially looking into expanding to that, but haven't done it yet. Forrest, the person goes by For Money. It's Robin. She's taken out almost $400,000 from Apex. And yeah, I know Greg Trading. Yeah, he's one of the admins on my Discord.
hey, wait a minute. His name's Greg Trades YM?
Yes.
Well, how come I haven't met him?
Yeah, he's on the Discord. He's 90% YM trader.
He's the same as me.
Yeah, I'm sure
I
these
gotta
two would
meet
get
this
along
guy.
well. Yeah, he's really nice. He's a great guy.
Crypticon. I never thought of that before. You know what? There was Jim Bowie had a man cave. There was 4 screens for watching Cowboy games. Cowboys and yeah, the Alamo. If Ace was here after Crypticon writes he wants to see the basement of the Alamo, that would make Ace go off 10 minutes on the Alamo.
Yes, it would.
That's quite a ride she's on, Robin.
Oh yeah.
Where's Forrest? I'm gonna go back to Discord, get these names, and what's Forrest's name again?
Lakai. Yeah, Lakai.
Lakai.
I believe that's right. Yeah.
No results.
Forrest, can you go to the Discord and just type in general so he can find you? And Robin likes to trade edges. I know she uses Bollinger Bands and likes to take reversals off of range. She loves range trading.
Oh, Lakai. Oh.
Hey, CBR, how you doing? I don't know. I'm starting to think I should switch to just trading Europe because I'm getting more engagement here on YouTube than normally on New York lately. Less other streamer competition, I guess. How's trading been going, CBR? Yeah. I mean, we got 8 more hours to go, CBR, so it's not like you missed like half of it or anything.
I think Q short's really working now.
Yeah.
The Dow hasn't moved. Nothing. Slight short action on the Dow. It actually hasn't taken out its previous pivot yet. It's not done what the NQ managed to do. No trade there.
Good to hear it, CBR.
The why is Forrest nervous?
He says he just opened an LLC, so
But you should be like, that means he's moving forward.
yeah.
CBR's here. That's great.
Hey Hassan, how you doing?
Hassan.
Yeah. Yep,
I haven't talked to him in a while.
We're rocking. We're gonna rock
Great
all
to see
night
some.
long. Why are you mad, Hassan?
Oh no.
I take it you missed the trade that you wanted to take because you slept. You do need to realize that you are human. You need to sleep occasionally. Ah. So you missed your.
Oh, you wanted to go up to hit 690. What did?
Got up to 683.
Oh,
So close.
what's ES doing right now? ES and Dow are sort of the same. They haven't taken out their previous. They look like they could turn here. Back up.
Doing all right so far, Hassan.
Thank you.
Order filled.
I've only ever fallen asleep on one stream, Hassan. That was back when I was doing 2 streams a day.
Did Ox start snoring yet?
Took the long here to see if we can get through this 20 EMA. So far the answer is no. There we go. Yeah, not clean break through it though. We'll see. Europe's Open did not give us anything real exciting. Couldn't do what, CVR? Hey, IMAD, good morning. Yeah, it's a bit slow, choppy.
It's slow. Not a very fascinating London Open.
No, London Open was very, very dull. I sound tired. I slept for like 3 hours. How was your golf game, RJ?
Oh, I didn't play very well last night. I took a couple of penalty shots. I did get I think I got a skin. We had a skins game. I had a big bird. I had a really nice birdie. But anyway, usually golf is finished by 7, and usually I'm home by 8:30. And I don't know, it took forever, and the restaurant was slow. I didn't get home till 10 o'clock. Well, I didn't go to bed till 11 o'clock. Sleep. So I've only had 2-3 hours.
Forrest just asked you a question.
Forrest. Did you see the question he's written in there,
Yeah,
Ox? Oh, my
I
God.
I was just going to bring your attention to it, yes.
Oh, no. We're having our first fight. I was in Seth's room for maybe a year and a half. I do not share your love for that guy.
Yeah, it's taken you a while to get over that PTSD, hasn't it?
Ace Trades and I left Seth and came over here to Ox together. And I'll tell you why I don't like Seth. I think he's a great human being. I actually do. There's a lot of things I enjoy about it, Seth, so I'm exaggerating when I say I don't like that guy. I do like his
Ouch.
the conversations that he has in there. But boy, his trading and the way what he thinks about trading to me is just bonkers.
Stop field.
And I think he's just really arrogant when he says, he just dismisses everyone else's way of trading. I think it's crazy. He thinks indicators don't work. Technical trading. He doesn't think technical trading doesn't work. And I sense someone who has been burned and has decided that he can't believe that he couldn't master technical trading, so therefore he's knocking it.
Yeah, but CFT is less harsh about it. I meant. I
He's
think.
also I mean, yeah, I agree. Here's my opinion. I think it's arrogant beyond belief. It's like it's like an atheist or a religious person is saying there's a God or absolutely there's no God at all. I mean, how do you know? How can you prove that? To me, if a guy can, I always say this one: if a guy can tell me that he can make money trading the ES using the position of Jupiter and Mars, money, then I'm going to say, you know what, that works. But I can't do it. So when someone says, well, technical trading doesn't work, well, lots of people make money off technical trading, so it works. It's just that you can't do it, but don't knock it. He says he wants to trade. Seth wants to trade the news. And I think that's ludicrous because, well, if you can do it, it's great. I'm saying the same thing but it's a lot harder to trade the news than it is technical trading. I mean, better have a degree.
Good morning, Jazz. We do a special London session stream like once every 6 weeks or once every 2 months, something around there. I don't normally trade it, but every once in a while we'll do a special stream.
I think only 2 to 3%. I think only about 5% of people do this business successfully, regardless of what method you're using. What would you say would be your methodology for us? How are you trading? How have you been managing to do this? Are you trading off news or trading off of like a fundamental trading? Do you using overflow order flow?
Personally, I like to throw a
Overflow.
dart at the screen and then get a new screen, and then my profit target is $10 more than what the screen cost me. No.
Oh, I turn my screens upside down and then trade the other way. This is the George Costanza trading method. Do the opposite, George. Oh, I am short for giggles. Oh, I think the NQs is definitely in play for short. Short's not looking good now. There's orders kicking in here. Oh, here we go. Force. I use VWAP. Go. But don't you consider using VWAP technical trading? I'm not.
Not confident in any of this stuff right now.
Prior day high is 19,601. Like prior day New York. I could see this coming down there to 600, maybe trying to go to overnight low, which currently sits at, as I've repeated, 660. If we can crash 660, this thing will go down will go 200 points below that to 460. That's what I want. I would love it for a short day. If we have a short day, I'm going to look good on the stream because I got levels I can pick out and go, oh, it's going to go here. But if it goes higher, I'm just going to be grabbing one by the ears and holding on. I don't have anything to go by, so I hate to say it for the investors out there, but I'm gonna look a lot. I'm praying for shorts, so I can talk about levels. Yeah, we're on the same page with Forrest there. There's a lot about Seth though. I stay with him. He's a good guy in a lot of ways. I used to have a lot of fun in that room. I just didn't like when he started preaching against. If you're trading, if I'm trying to trade with my indicators and my levels and technical trading, and you got a guy in your ear saying all morning, "This doesn't work. This doesn't work." It's not to me. It's not a good fit to have negativity in your ear at the same time as you're trading.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
The other thing, I found him distracting because, like, Ace and I used to laugh like crazy because here he's trying to talk about being serious about trading, and then, right at the open, all of a sudden he'd launch a conversation about, what's in the labs at Area 51, like so, and that was, or what's the latest thing that Trump said, and so which was fun. If you're not trading, Seth's a pretty smart guy, a lot of fun conversation. But if you're trading, you're not supposed to be talking about what the Kardashians are doing or whatever the news of the day is, which Seth would often spin off into or does.
Oh, well, there you go. I think actually the Kardashians are from Area 51, but
That's possible. How else do you explain a $2-3 billion industry out of a one porno tape? That's the best person to ask that question. Speed Racer, Fast Track Trading. What is Fast Track Trading, Ox? Go ahead, talk about it. What's your thoughts?
give me 1 second. I'm answering someone a question on Discord, and then I will.
Yeah, the Diddy effect, Rizzler. Well said. What's happening with him? He's got a lot of charges against him.
Okay, so Speed Racer, Fast Track Trading. I love the concept. They're doing amazing things, but I absolutely the CEO does not know how to run a business. At least I shouldn't say that. He seems smart in running the financial parts of business, but he doesn't know how to treat people at all. I mean, yesterday someone just asked a um, very benign question, and he snapped off and told his staff to refund him and remove him from the Discord. And
Wow.
yeah, he's constant. He because he's had such quick success with Fast Track, he's starting to think he's bulletproof. And I have a feeling at some point he's going to say something that he can't recover from, or it's going to be very hard to recover from. I've also, a month or so ago, he made a comment that anyone that support, I'm not even going to go into the politics of it, but he supports one particular presidential candidate, and he said that anyone that supports the other candidate and comes out and admits that will be banned from the Discord. And that's just not how you run a business, especially a business you're just starting up.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm on his website right now. Well, can I ask which side of the fence he's on? Which client? Which one can't you mention?
Trump. He's for Trump.
He's for Trump, so you can't mention.
Well, at that point it was
Here.
still Biden, but yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
He's.
Just,
That's
and
amazing.
you're trying to start a business. Why are you trying to alienate like 50% of your potential base when it doesn't matter at all for trading? So
It doesn't matter at all. That's crazy.
So I love the concept. It brought something new into the space, but I promote them, and they sell. They don't even have a credit card processor. It's all crypto or bank wire, and they're doing $2 million in half a month in revenue. So he has this amazing success so far, and I think that's emboldening him to be even more of a jerk. Put it that way.
Oh, I can write in some business journal. I can write the lead for what's going to happen in about a year. Fast track way out of the business. Yeah, that's a fast track to get out of the business. Like last time I checked, Trump and Harris are you know, 50-50. So you're literally alienating half your audience.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to see any firm fail. I mean, even, I recently blacklisted Blue Sky because I have a feeling it's going to fail, but I don't want to see anybody fail because,
It's bad for the
yeah,
industry. It's bad for you guys.
right, exactly. It's going to hurt the traders that are there.
Yeah.
But check out this reversal on gold. What a bounce.
Order
But you
filled.
like Fast Track Forest. I hope they stay in business for long. Or are you just saying what we're saying?
I think there's a better than 50% chance of it, Rizzler.
They've got a crazy person working over there at Blue Sky that's been saying some pretty dumb stuff too, right? But don't
Yeah,
they? Isn't there a woman or something that's a CEO?
yeah.
Or she's been
She,
saying some pretty dumb things I heard through the grapevine.
yes. Rizzler, I don't think at this time they have a cash flow issue. I think, okay, so here's my thoughts on Blue Sky. There was a reason I would not affiliate with Blue Sky before Josh came along, because the CEO's an idiot. Um, he's a blowhard. He doesn't, I don't think he knows how to run a business. You gotta remember, before Josh came along, the way he showed people what assets you were allowed to trade on Blue Sky was he sent them screenshots of pictures he took with his camera of two pieces of paper laying on his coffee table. He doesn't really know how to run a business. Right now, they're surviving on the infrastructure Josh put into place. I don't know if he's going to be able. I'm expecting a slow fall in quality. And now he has that Felicia in charge of fraud, and she's doing racial undertones on her Discord. So I wouldn't be. I know I've heard rumors that she's trying to get other countries banned from Blue Sky because she considers them all scammers. So,
My.
and since Josh has left, there hasn't been a single email going out. They are not tweeting. They're not doing anything to promote the business. So I just don't think Cowboy Mike, has the ability to run that place successfully long term. Now, maybe he'll get lucky and find another Josh, but at this point, I don't see that happening. So I think right now there's no cash flow issue that I'm aware of. I mean, I have no idea, but I think he has. There's a good potential of him running that business into the ground. Got to remember, this is the same guy that loves to boast. He had a before Blue Sky. He had a live stream on YouTube. He got like 10 viewers, and he was trying to convince me that Fox Business wanted to pick up his live stream. He once told
Oh yeah.
a room full of people just to get cred that him and CFT traded together. And that's CFT heard about that, and he was so mad. That's why CFT wouldn't have anything to do with Blue Sky until Josh pretty much pleaded with him that Cowboy wouldn't be involved. Oh yeah, but like I said, just be careful. Watch for declines in quality. You're already seeing major Trustpilot negative reviews coming in, mainly with Felicia. But yeah, it's you got to understand. I've only ever blacklisted 3 firms. Blue Sky's the third. There's a difference between me blacklisting something and me just not promoting something. If I blacklist something, it means I think it has a potential to fail and potential to hurt traders. So, and this was not easy for me. You got to understand. I was an affiliate of Blue Sky. I just threw by giving up my affiliateship. I cost myself $500 a month. So this was not an easy decision for me. But my opinion is my position in this industry with what I'm doing for the channel is to look out for the trader. I don't want anyone getting hurt because I'm recommending something. So and if I feel that a company is has the potential, obvious potential. They all have a potential to, nobody knows anybody's books, but I just felt that with Mike in charge, I was already being careful. I was watching things closely, and then this Felicia thing coming up, and the fact that she's, you know, he claims she's not an executive, but she said on her TikTok that she's an executive and that she was personally in charge of hiring 3 new people. So she has a big role there. And all this put together to me is I can't, in good conscience, recommend Blue Sky to traders anymore. And I feel that there should be a warning against them. Good job, Ahmed. Yeah, I missed that short kind of just talking there. That was a nice short off that purple.
Finally was a short in the Dow. I missed that. Same as the ink. Everything's looking the same.
Except for gold. Gold is going. Gold's really popping.
Let me go back to gold. Gold was short. What's going on?
Gold's totally reversed.
Gold. Oh yeah. Woo! Not totally. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Mike. That's the thing about gold. Wow. All right.
Hassan, I am not a bear. I don't go into any day being a bear or a bull, really. I watch both sides. Nice job, CVR.
I want a short today. I'm a bear. Well, I'm the same as Ox. I can care less. I'll be whatever the market wants me to be.
Yeah, remember, I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I'm an ox.
I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Exactly. I don't. I let the charts tell me where I'm going to go. Whatever the charts want to do. Get a gold chart here. I only have a 15-minute gold chart up, so I'm making a trade chart. Oh, yeah. Great entry there, quarter to. Holy smokeroos. I'm on December gold. All right, what are you on?
I'm pretty sure it's December as well. As your price at
Yeah, I'm just. That's what the
20,
Ninja default is December.
Yeah, 24.99.
Actually, if you look at a gold, if you look at a large chart, gold it did come down and basically touch overnight. The overnight low that was made half an hour before midnight came down, got to within about a few ticks of overnight low, and then just launched off that.
Forrest, yes, he does. He trades with like 7 different props, I think.
I gotta talk to this Greg guy. I would love to get some more people talking about the Dow.
Yeah, he hasn't been around as much in the last week or so. I reached out to him a couple days ago. He was in the Navy for like 20 years and suffered
He
some
was what? Sorry, he was where in 20 years?
he was in the Navy for like 20 years, and I guess he suffered some leg injuries. So he's I guess something's flared up with that. So he hasn't been around much in the last week or two. But he says it's getting better, so he should be around more.
That's good. ES is coming down. NQ is coming down.
Yeah, once he's back, maybe we can get RJ and Greg together on voice chat in the Discord or somewhere and let them just talk YM while we all listen.
What his methodology is. It's a chart I should make.
Ooh, there's a little pop on YM.
I'm making another NQ chart. Shall I make it with?
Have a good night, Forrest. We'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, see a forest. Yeah. Send your request on Discord. Oh, there we are. I am gonna work on some levels for longs on NQ. Oh, that's not gonna work.
That's an interesting pop there on NQ. Okay, if it gets through the 9, I'm interested.
That's garbage.
Excuse me.
Look at NQ so shorting. Yes, is shorting. Gold's showing exhaustion up there at the top. I haven't got a feel for what to trade though. Like this is like get a pullback on the Dow. Take that short.
Drops.
Coffee reload. Be right back.
All right. Are you up for the night now, Hassan, or are you planning on going back to sleep? Just because it's Friday, Hassan, or there's crazy CBR.
Back.
Welcome back. And Q's still falling. Bouncing here, maybe. Let's see. Yep, it would have worked. I didn't take it. Excellent, CBR. Did you mail it to me or send it to me on Discord? Actually, Hassan, I got distracted for a second. I know. I would have taken that, but I got distracted for a second, and thus I didn't take it until I saw it. Uh, CBR, the Ox swag, since I know there's not many people that have bought that, and I know that means you didn't get your picture online. You're fine on not including your name.
Am I fine without including my name?
Yes, you're also fine. I mean, that whole name thing is just for people that might be randomly, because I like posted it on Twitter.
Randoms.
Yeah, people don't actually know. I have noticed when looking at prior days that it's an hour after the Europe Open that we start really seeing movement. Let's look at that hourly chart. You can see nothing really yesterday, so it doesn't.
Yeah, I've done back testing, and I remember recalling that. The other thing that I know that I've studied I didn't come up with this. Someone told me to watch for it. Is so it'd be 5:15 Central Time, 6:15 Eastern. That's a key level.
Oh, really?
The price around 6:15 a.m. is a price that that New York will come back to. So I was going to mention that later today. So when we get, because we're going to run out of things to talk about, so maybe we'll have fun with that later on this morning when New York opens. We'll see what that 6:15 level was,
Yeah.
and see if New York does bring it back to that.
Yeah, we'll mark it on the chart.
But we got 2 hours. We got
Yeah.
we got more than 2 hours to get to that level,
Yeah.
to that time.
I will say we've been lucky so far as we've had an engaging audience that has been chatting and talking. So we just haven't had to like constantly find something to banter about. They've helped us.
Well, you could look at it one positively. Negatively, we don't get to talk about the Phillies Jays 1993 World Series. We didn't have anybody helping us out with conversational pieces. I'd be talking right now about touch 'em all, Joe.
Guys, I hope you've enjoyed RJB here with us today. He's gonna go away now.
That's one way of getting out of the next 7 hours. Yeah, so 6:50. I was going to mention that later. So we're going to be interested to see what the level. Now I haven't really back tested that a lot, but I have a trader friend of mine who swears by that. That's like how I like to talk about just basic stuff like overnight. The big numbers, overnight low and overnight high. They use that number as one of their big trading cores. It'd be interesting to see what happens today.
I agree. We'll mark it on the chart and we'll see what it does.
Yeah, 6:15. I'd say like maybe on the 15-minute chart, that bar, the 6 feet, so 6:15 to 6:30, that bar, that whole area in there, that's something to watch. It hit yesterday's previous day high on the tech. Remember the NQ hit that, but then went through it. But the Dow hit it on the nose and then turned around. This is my thing about the Dow. I find the Dow adheres more to. There's more regularity with the Dow. Like you can pick out something that'll do every day, or try to do every day, and you'll get like three to 4 days out of 5. And sometimes you'll go on a run the whole week. Whereas with the NQ, you can come up with some cliche moves, and then it'll ignore them for like 4 days in a row. It just goes off on a mind of its own. I find the Dow that's why I'm talking, like I call it rhythms. There's more rhythms to the Dow. I'd say the ES too. But NQ sometimes just goes off the chart. Pardon the pun. It goes off the chart. It doesn't form. It will not conform. Yep, that's a Dow's showing a lot of strength there.
And
Not, I shouldn't say a lot of strength.
NQ is pulling back.
ES is moving up too. But ES and Dow are trading in step today. I wouldn't go long myself off the Dow here. It would be nice to take a trade though. You got that one trade so far?
I've got a couple. I took a couple losses, a couple wins. So all small
Oh, you're
stuff.
working it.
Yeah, all small stuff.
Scalpy scalp. gold. Yeah. And it keeps turning back down again. We try a trade. No. Yeah. Good thing I didn't enter that NQ short. It's gone up 4 points. I was going to enter at 34. I hit 38.
Yeah, I was actually considering it too, and then
Well, it was a late entry. I mean,
yeah,
that's why I didn't go. I think the entry was 39 short. It went down to 31. Probably would have took, so would have maybe took, if I had 2 on, I would have took 1 off already. And would have come back and yeah, look, she's going back up.
what time do you have to start work, CBR?
I like what CB6 says there. CBR, hard to get off that NQ juice. It's so true. There was a guy that had a funny line in here the other day. He said that he'd gone to Gamblers Anonymous, and they told him he had to stop trading the NQ, so he's going to start trading ES. I forget who said that, but I thought that was pretty. That was probably the funny of the week.
Yeah, it was good. I don't remember who it was either. But yeah, it was good.
It was some guy. I think it was a newbie, like someone that. Obviously, yeah, but it was one of because I can't remember who it was. Yeah, that was a funny line. It's so true about the NQ. I always say that all the time. To me, it feels like gambling when I trade the NQ. When I trade the YM, I feel like I'm a scientist.
Yeah, I remember that, Hassan. Is your brain on drugs?
Old shortening off that top, it was exhaustion.
Oh yeah, we'll make it some
It's
nice moves.
5-6 points off its high. Could come back to maybe previous 95. At 96 right now. 97 could come down. I'd like to see what it would do at 95. Long resumption.
Order filled.
So short.
Yeah, there's something going on there. Quite ready yet though. We have a, just making a few more NQ charts, see what I see. Yeah, go ahead, boy. NQ is definitely weak.
Bouncing on me now. Nope. It bounced. All right. Good luck, Rizzler. Okay, it's trying to bounce again down. Let's see. Sitting on the 9. Still in. About 5 points in heat right now. Let me guess, it's gonna go sideways for the next half hour. 3-point range. Trying to pop up. Ooh, whoosh. Back down to my entry. Sorry to hear that, CVR. I thought I was a goner. Now I'm in profit.
You get out.
No,
You're in profit. Good.
Yeah.
Order filled.
There we go. We got it. 6 1/4 points. 631 to. Darn, I can't see where I took profit at. 631 to 624.75. 6 1/4 points.
Motivation
Hey,
Healing. That's a good name.
how you doing? So I did something on that last trade that I don't ever do, but it ended up working out. So when I entered this trade, I entered off this purple candle. And normally I put my stop at the top of whatever my trigger candle is. But for some reason, I just felt like this was still going to work. So I moved my stop just a few more ticks up to the top of the candle, 2 candles beforehand. And that's what kept me in the trade to be able to take that, to be able to get that win. If I had kept my stop where it had been, I would have been stopped out on this candle right here. But it needed that extra because you can see this was 1 tick above where this candle went. It kept me in the game, and I was able to take advantage.
Good. Abraham's CBR.
No, I've been there plenty of times. I've done that a few times this week, gotten out too early. Down to 620. Almost 2 hours in the books now of our 9-hour stream. Oh, wow, look at this drop. There's another whoosh.
Wow.
ES heading down, Dow heading down, everything's heading down now. Sorry about your trade, Rizzler. Are we able to get something out of it, my friend? You'll get it back. Okay. Gold turn back around, heading back up.
Dow still just flat.
There you go. There's another Dow trader for you. Motivational healing.
Motivational healing is a Dow trader. Good stuff. Not really moving yet, though.
See, if we had done one of these streams just a week or two ago, probably been a while with the way things are moving overnight those last couple weeks.
Order filled.
Long, but off this blue candle, but got a bad fill. Bad fill. A lot of slippage right now.
Yeah. Ninja problems again for me.
Oh, lock up again?
Yeah. I was trying to make another. It's not letting me make NQ charts today. I should have made them yesterday. It would, you know. Let me reload. And, God. Yeah, I'm reloading. It's coming up. I've got charts. I can't NQ. I'll have to just go with the minute charts on NQ. The basic ones, no indicators. Yeah, we're up and running again.
Good. Another blue candle. Went away again. And I'm gonna get stopped at.
There come charts are up.
Good. Yep, CVR, I've been there. I've done that many times.
Stop filled.
Hassan? The stop filled, Hassan? I've turned it off on Ninja a while ago. I haven't looked on TradeDay.
Yeah, basic stuff. NQ. I'm gonna try and make an NQ chart again, but I'm just gonna make a basic one.
Sorry, Hassan.
No,
Hassan, I'll have to find an AI that makes it say and make it say something like stop filled, account liquidated. So,
no, don't want that chart. Drop on NQ. I missed all that with all the chart fooling around. Hell of a trade on NQ there, that short. Morning roadmap.
dropping like it's hot. Whoosh.
NQ came down to, did it hit it? Hang on. 606. And previous day high, NYSE high was 602.50. I believe in these numbers. There's also an outside pivot over there. So this is a critical area. If it breaks that, we can get into the 590s. Then we start talking about my numbers, 561 overnight low. And then we go down to my big one, 460. I would love it.
He wants chaos.
I want my numbers to hit. And we can have some fun.
Well, good job on being right, man.
Got some fun going on here now. Go over to my chart. Nothing.
Again, reminder, guys, if you want a chance of winning a evaluation account from Legends Trading, send me a picture of your workstation, MightyOxTrading@gmail, or send it to me on Discord, and we'll pick 3 winners. Hopefully Monday, unless I don't have enough entries. So far, I have 3 entries, and 2 of them are for people that don't use prop firms. Nice little pop there, thank you.
What's going on with that?
All right, Riddler.
Oh, that's a big difference, I'm at. A win is a win is a win. The Dow's starting to wake up. Can't short that. NQ's off and running up against that grain.
Yeah, it is. Projecting off the 20 for now. Stagnant.
Numbers on ES. Friday. Housing starts and building permits at 8:30. That's it. There's no. At 10 o'clock we got consumer sentiment and inflation expectation.
Yeah, that one can move the market. Ooh, whoosh.
Nothing's marked red though. Oh, yes, and everything's cratering. How was it? That was interesting.
Yeah.
You have it on the news? Why did everything go like that?
Not sure. Coming up at the top of the hour in 17 minutes. Don't know if it does
NQ's
anything.
already turning, so it's just NQ's turning.
We have
Not a crash.
Eurozone trade balance, whatever that is, coming up in 17 minutes.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Trade balance. And we got some Canadian news. Housing starts will be interesting. Nothing big though.
Another bounce off that same area. It was a bounce off 605, went down to 606 there about 10 minutes ago.
Yes, and I guess the Dow. I haven't got the Dow up right this second, but they touched the New York previous day high. That's significant, and outside pivots right there. So everything's. This is a make or break here. If they can get down below this, it's going to run to go to 65, retouch overnight low, maybe create a new overnight low, and then we get the run that I want down to 47. And I want the same to happen on the NQ. The NQ is turning around right now.
A nice little bounce there.
Try along here on NQ. I'm thinking about it. I'm getting chickeny though. My first trade. I'm in.
Order filled.
You know what? I'm going to join you. There's a blue candle forming on the 5.
What happens here?
How much are you targeting?
Not much. I mean, the 22 would be if it. I'm at 17. 22 would take one off maybe. I got 2 on. Here it goes. Okay, it hit 22. I haven't taken one off yet. I'm trying to get to 24, I think.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. 24 a quarter is where my target is. It just hit
They
24.
take one off at 24. It just hit 24 and I didn't get, take one off at 24. Come on, go up there again. Okay,
Order
so I'm in the
filled.
money now. So now I bring my other one to 0.
I hit my target. I was only in with 1. I hit my target 6 1/4.
I'm dragging my stop below that at 21 and a half. No. I keep one down there at 1975. 11 tick profit.
It's interesting is the 100 EMA on the 5-minute chart is sitting at 626.25, and that's exactly where it hit.
Well, I think 31 might, the 30, just get up to 30. 31 might be a way to go for it. I can see that getting up to 30, 31.
I'm mad he's using NinjaTrader.
Oh, anyway, we're on the board. We got a trade.
Excellent.
I trade Ninja only, and I use a variety of charts. Minute chart for my big picture and tick charts for my, and I have a Renko chart I like to use too. Oh, I got taken out. All right, well, we're on the board.
There we go.
I got clipped at 1975. So that was 11. So I got 28 ticks on my first one and 11 on my second one.
Nice. I'm mad wants to know what tick chart you use for NQ.
I got a 1224 for the trend. Like do my trend lines on that, and then I drill down like right this one here. I had a 150 and I have a 380. Well, 500 ticks good. I use odd numbers. I like to use a fib number, so like I use like a 610, like 61%. So I use the 610 chart. I don't have the 610 up right now because I'm not making a lot. I didn't make my NQ charts. I don't normally trade NQ, but I would have a 6. I have a 1224 up right now for the trend, and then I just took that trade on a 150. That was a clip though. That was just a scalp trade. I was hoping it would go all the way up to 31. That would have been a nice run from 17. Anyway, so what I do is I journal every trade, even if that means I'm going to miss a trade while I'm doing that, but I do it right away so it's fresh. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm a big proponent that you have to write down your trades and maybe make a side note on what happened.
Order filled.
Forever, and I can't get the habit broke.
I'm back in. Still tight stop.
I'm journaling. 19. Oh, I got clipped for a tick. 19 and a half, so I only got 10 ticks. You rats. Keep track. I know on my journaling, I enter my time that I entered, and when I took my second, when I closed the position. I keep track of how many minutes I hold trades. I think that's important. Lets you know, that gives you something under the hood, to look under the hood about your trading style. So I had a 3-minute trade there. I'd say my average is about 3-4 minutes. And I usually take about 7 or 8 trades a day. So if you think about that, that's I'm in trade. You know, if I trade for 3-4 hours, I'm actually only in trades for 35-45 minutes.
That's why they say trading is a game of patience.
Trading's a lot like a couple of other things. It's like fishing, very similar to fishing. You got to sit really quiet and wait and wait and wait. It's very much like golf. You hit a bad shot, you got to let it go. Otherwise, you're going to make 3 bad shots in a row. And you know, so if you take a stop, take a big breath, and figure it out, and get going again. Don't stew on it, because the next you know, you're going to get 3 stop outs in a row, and you're off, and you're done for the day.
I put my target at the top of that candle 2 candles ago, so 28.
I like 31. I'm at. If I'd have stayed in, NQ chart right now, it's disappeared. Oh, there it is. It got to 27.5. I still think that they might the bulls might keep pushing it up. And I had 30-31. I'd say if they don't take it all the way back to 30-31, that's bearish, and we will get another nice run down from here. Oh, you see, they're going to take it up to 31, and then they're going to make a decision up there. Do we continue on long, or do we force it down? But if they can't even get up to 30-31 to get that previous pivot, that is saying that the bears are controlling everything.
Nice. We're all in the same area. Rizzler's going for 29. You and Matt would go for. Well, Matt's going for 31. I'm going for 28.
I'm not in presently. I just took the 1. I got out. I am not. I don't know about what's going on. I got a funny feeling there. I think the bears are really saying, you know what, you're not going to go up and touch that pivot. So stay frosty here, guys. And the bulls, but because the bulls are deploying here, we've got an order flow chart up. They're putting soldiers on the battlefield, so they're going to jam it.
Oops.
Hey, come on. Can you get up there? Oh, I'm pulling for you guys. I like 30-31.
I'm just gonna move my stop to a tick above break even. Whatever happens, this trade happens. Ooh, ouch. Come on. Have a good day, CBR.
Hit some like buttons before you leave. Well, we're still at 4.
Stop filled.
Oh, I got stopped out. Only one tick on that one. Should have took I should have took the 10 points. I mean, the 5 points it gave me. No, give me. What did it give me? No, give me 10 ticks. That's okay.
10 ticks?
No, I only got 1
Oh,
tick.
that's all right.
It went 10 ticks.
Oh, you only got
but,
1. You could have got.
yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Right. Well, I think it's not a bad play. Even this does go up. There's a lot to say that, like I said, it looks to me like the bears are really trying to prevent them from going up.
It's bouncing back up now.
I know, is Rizzler still in the trade? I don't like talking against somebody, but I want to cheer them on.
Now it's going. Look at that. Now just
Here they go.
hit what would have been my target.
Yeah, but I think, you know, it was showing some exhaustion there. So the safe play was to get your tick, grab your, get out and move on to the next one.
It's 3 ticks from Rizzler's target, or it was.
I mean, the real play with Ox was to hold on to the trade, the original entries that we made, and I'm saying this about not just you, me. We shouldn't have jammed ourselves out. We should have held on. And then you have a position that you can defend. But when you re-entered, you rented pretty high up on the curve, so now you can't defend it without sweating. Well, we're getting 28, and this is the Bulls are.
Yep, I see 29. Did Rizzler? Did you get filled, Rizzler? 29. Exactly.
Did you get 29?
I believe that's
a good call to take it right under the pivot there,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah, I'm calling 30-31. 29's a good call, a safe call. Did it hit? Yeah, it hit 29. Did you get filled?
He says partially. How many contracts did you play in with there, Rizzler?
No. I'll admit it, I'm old. I had to just Google what LFG means. Did you know, Ox?
Oh yeah, let's frickin' go. That's
let's
the
freaking
theme.
go.
Yeah,
I don't know why I don't. I don't know why I don't know that. Let's freaking go. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. This bears are hell bent here.
When you look at the 5, oh yeah, yeah, the 5 looks very bullish.
Yep. If we'd have held on, we would have ended up with the same result on that trade that we entered.
Yeah.
Mutually, we'd been out at 24 again. What was your entry on that first one? Did you get in at 17 or 18?
17, yeah, 17 quarter.
Yeah, that's what I got. 17.
Really a fight here.
The Bulls are tugging on the rope. I'm gonna go over and look at the Dow.
Dow had a big drop there. Now it's trying to recover.
Dow's still shortening. Not trading it though. It's too slow. There's not enough players. Oh, back to the NQ we go. Hit. We got 6.5 hours to go. 6.5 hours.
There's 30.
30. Look it. There we go. This is critical when it gets up to 31 to me. Gotta get another chart.
Rizzler's all out. He got all his profit. Congrats, Rizzler.
Hey, Rizzler, that's good. Good, nice hold.
Oh,
I'm gonna make a 10 chart. I'm making a 610 chart.
beautiful. That's a beautiful night, Rizzler. Great job.
There we go.
Hey, none of that. Oh.
Huh.
Hit the 100 EMA on the 1 minute chart, or the 20 EMA on the 5 minute chart. Struggling there.
I better not do that.
There's 35. Dow's also heading up.
Order filled.
All right, is it back I'm at? I had a quick disconnect. It should be okay. Might need to hit your live button. I still got you, RJ.
Hey, what?
I just wanted to make sure you're still here. Either real quick
I
internet
had to
blip.
send an email. I
Okay.
I had to do
No, that's
something
fine.
there.
That was fine. I just had a quick internet blip there. I wanted to make sure I didn't lose you.
No. I am staying for the full ride.
Oops. What did I do? Oh, wait. I know. That's all I do.
That's an NQ's really on the. I'll say the Bulls won the day. I was dubious there for a while.
So I have Topstep up, X up. I took a trade on the Dow. On
You
Topstep,
what?
I took a trade on the Dow.
Oh my!
Not a real big
Oh.
one. It's only targeting like 6 ticks, but trying to get up to 100 EMA.
Yeah. Oh,
NQ running.
NQ is running. Wish I'd have got back in. I'm shaky. That NQ trade I just took is probably the first NQ trade I think I've taken this month. I'm not. I can't. Maybe I took one first week. I don't know.
I was
First
gonna
week
say,
of August.
maybe it was the first one that you've taken since we did that all-day stream.
Oh no, I remember. No, I was trading it. Well, I haven't been. You know, with the wet and everything in July was kind of a mess. Yeah. I don't know when the last NQ trade was I took.
Nice job, I
You know, I
man.
was trading NQ in April, May there, but then my partner that I work with on trading, she wanted to try this trend channel theory on the Dow, and so I needed to trade exclusively the Dow for like 2 straight weeks in May, and I just never got back to just became a Dow trader again. Like an old pair of shoes for me though.
NQ pulling back. NQ hit 640.75 and pulls back.
Just pulled back. Here we go.
Hey, I'm mad.
Order filled.
Yeah, I just got stopped out on the Dow.
There's just not good. There's not enough players.
Yeah.
You're just gonna get chopped. That's why I'm not trading the Dow right now. I'm gonna wait for, you know, maybe for those 8:30 reports.
Hey, I'm mad. Do you see that red line there on my chart where it kind of like hit and reversed? Again, that's that indicator I've been talking about.
Yeah, look. What indicator is it, Ox? Where you got there?
It's called it's from an indicator company called EGI. They contacted me wanting to know if I'll be interested in affiliating with them and promoting their products. I've been kind of testing it out, and it's been pretty darn accurate from the last few. I mean, this one's just, it's just support and resistance. If I go over here to the hourly chart, this is NQ. This is for the day. You can see that's their levels for today. Unfortunately, it loads new every day, so I can't see what yesterday was like really accurate. The last couple of days of the testing, it's been really accurate. I actually have them on
Oh, it's in.
yeah, I've had it on the Dow too. The Dow's this is the Dow's levels that they have now. Resistance. You see how it bounced off that resistance on that last hourly candle. They have 47.95 to the upside on the Dow, and then 41,000. Then to the downside, they have a big drop. Their first support level is down at 4116. Yeah, it's been
What's
pretty
your first
accurate.
level on the Dow?
For the support level is
To the below.
yeah 4116. That'll be a huge drop if it
What's the NQ one?
to the downside 19104. So yeah, it'll be a huge drop as well.
19104. Wow. I've got 468. I'm looking for 461. I gotta answer a question here. I use slightly smaller for the I use a larger chart for the NQ. Like 1224 is and I use like 780 for YM. And then which is a fib number thing again. Then I use a 380 and a 133 on the YM for the drill down. NQ I use 1224, 610, and then I do drill down. I think I have a 150. But for YM, which I trade all the time, I'm pretty locked in with those. 133, 380, and 780. And then I have a Renko chart. But I use 15-minute on everything for my setups. in the morning. I pick all my levels off 15-minute chart. I also use up like a 4,500 tick chart. NQ's going back up again.
Struggling to get through that level there, 38. Yeah, man. He said,
Oh, sorry.
yeah. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Docs.
No, I don't remember what you said anyway. So go ahead. Or YM.
I use a smaller chart for the YM than the NQ. I use larger charts because the NQ moves faster. Like 1224 for the NQ, like a 780 for that's I should be probably larger than 780, but then I use a 380 and a 133 for the YM, and then but for NQ I use 1224, 610, and then I drill down with like a 150 just to see what's going on. What I was saying, and then I use 15-minute for everything in the morning to set up the levels and where the fibs are, fib levels and things like that, overnight, and where the overnight's extremes, yesterday's extremes. And I look at like a 8,000, 8,500 and a 4,500 tick chart. So yeah, YM 780 and 380, and then 133 for the drill down. But 133 is pretty swift. That's for scalping and whatnot. I don't really use minute, like I don't use a 1 minute or a 3 minute. So yes, 780 and 380. And then 133. A short on the NQ. That was a short, I think, right here. Pick me up. I tried to enter there. God, I always find. I tried to enter NQ and it didn't pick me up.
Yeah, that's
I'm
why
not used to that Dow. You don't get that with the Dow.
That's why I almost always use a market order on NQ, because if not, it just always goes without you.
Yeah. Oh, pick me up. Now it's got one on. I got one on, and it's a runner so far. Looking like, why didn't both contracts get picked up? Oh. Gotta drop one off and had it booked a profit by now. Now it's coming back to my. There's something going on here. I'm gonna have to. I'm break even on one contract. Come on, get down there. It just hit my target, but I'm not taking it off. I'm gonna see if this runs. It just hit my target. I'm not taking it off. I hate that word gamble, but if I had two on it, I'd have one off already. On down. Yeah. That sucked. I am out. And then to add insult to injury on the one that I had, it I had it set for 2 below my 2 in the green, and it ended up going 1 in the red. So I actually lost 1 tick on a thing that had 20 ticks profit at one point.
Ouch.
This is why I don't like trading the NQ. You get wacky things like that happen. You don't get this on the Dow. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Bombs. Well, let me write that down. And I'm going to say something. I'm going to write something snarky in my journal. 516.
It's going back down, by the way.
That sucks. 3.5. I call so a win, and I call losing 1 tick is a break even. So I got a win and a break even.
Oh, whoosh.
Should hold on. Where did it go?
Bounce again.
That was a long.
Down to 617 and bounced.
It's just running. I can't wait to get back to the Dow.
Yeah, I'm mad there's small news at 8:30 Eastern. It's housing starts. And then at 10 Eastern, University of Michigan sentiment preliminary.
It's an inflation report.
Oh yeah.
Anticipation or something it's called. From what time is the Dow interesting? Well, I don't trade too early in the morning, so I just trade from the open on. But I think from about 7 a.m. Eastern time. What time zone are you in? I'm at from about
I'm as in
an
Morocco.
hour and a half to before the open. I think the Dow starts getting. Usually there's 1 or 2 waves before the open. Morocco. I don't know what time. So yeah. Anyway, I'm giving you the New York times. So 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. From the Dow gets a bit more interesting then. I usually just trade the actual open on. I don't trade pre-market too much. This is a rare thing for me. Hours ahead of us. No, 5 hours ahead of us. 5 hours. Yeah. So new from about 1 o'clock in the afternoon for you.
If he's 5 hours ahead of us, he should be able to tell us the future.
Yeah. What's happening today? Yeah, I come on in the morning at 8:30 to see what's going on, and so often I see like, oh, like, geez, I should have got up an hour earlier. The Dow's starting to move good. My favorite times to trade the Dow. I don't like the open, but I find 15 minutes in at 9:45 New York time. Favorite time is 10:30. So it'll be 2:30 for you. I'm at 10:30. I call it the 10:30 classic. Well, I think a lot of people do the 10:30 reversal. So if the market shorts off the open for the first hour, you can count on a nice long around 10:30, just after 10:30. That's after the first hour they take it the other way from what they did. I find that's a great. You always get a nice trade. Not all, never say always in this business, but your odds enhancers say that's a good time to take the opposite way. I'm on the YM right now, and I don't see a lot of movement.
Order filled.
Today. It's been in a range of, since we got up, we came on, it was up, it just finished making its overnight. It made an overnight high up there at 779, and it's down here at 714 low. So
YM right now is at looks like
I don't.
hold on. Wait, YM's at oops, I blew up NQ instead. YM is at
740.
yeah 740,
It's trying to move up.
745, 4745.
Oh, you want a price check? 745. It's trying to move up. I don't think it's a very good play to go on long on the Dow right now. Off the NQ. It's at that 34 number again, which is, I said 31 and 34 were tough pivot numbers. In 36, it's looking to me like the NQ wants to rewrite the book, change the narrative, and do a continuation. This is looking fairly bullish. It's broke a trend line. Six hours to go, Ox.
How you doing so far?
I'm okay. You got it in me. I will admit though, when Ace comes on and says 2 minutes to go, I'll be thinking, no, that's 2 hours to go. Not 2 minutes, buddy. 2 hours.
It looks like it wants to continue up, but it's struggling.
Yes. Turning, but
Gold's kind of going sideways too. Yep, Rizzler will also survive the Great Recession of August 5th. So I'm long here. I've been long for a few minutes. I just didn't say anything. See if I can break this indicator's resistance here. Or see if I was a fool to fight it. Ooh, bounces off of it
It's a
again.
great trade. You're long on the NQ. That's a good trade. Where'd you enter?
638.
Oh, I think you got in low.
Yeah, unfortunately. This would have been, I should have gotten that candle, which would have been nice.
I don't know, 638. You're, well, you. Sometimes you gotta say you missed a trade, Ox.
Oh, it's going off my blue candle. So, but it was right into that indicator I talked about, that line of resistance. Usually, what I've been
Right.
noticing with that is, if it hits it, it hit twice and rejected off. Usually, the third time is like the charm, but apparently it wasn't this time. Which means that indicator is
Yeah.
getting more and more interesting because it's being right more and more often.
Well, a pretty strong move up. I don't know if you're holding
Stop
still,
filled.
but
I'm out.
no, it's folding pretty hard here.
Yeah, big drop on YM there. Big drop on ES.
NQ's dropping. Did you get out?
Yeah, just got stopped
You're
there.
underwater. Yeah, you got out. Good. Okay. Took that trade.
Yeah, NQ's whooshing down.
Yeah.
It's an M pattern there on the 1 minute.
It is an M. Ding, ba, ding. One man's M pattern is another man's W. That's what makes that, and there you go. That's what trading is all about. M's versus W's. Oh, look at that turn again. The Bulls just said, not so fast.
You just can't decide.
And the Bears, oh, counterpunch. I'm going to try short.
Good luck.
Not in yet. Nope. Good thing I didn't enter. Whoa, 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 whoa. God, the NQ. Oof. Glad I didn't get filled. I put my thing at an entry spot. It didn't come to it. That's got me rattled. I don't like the NQ. Can't wait for the YM to start moving. That's long.
Just waiting for another signal.
Comes back a bit. I'll get filled for long. No, it didn't fill me yet. It's gonna fill me now. Yeah, I'm in.
All right, good luck.
Am I gonna get manage to stop here properly? Go. LFG. I got in at 31.25.
You're gonna start using that more now as you know what it is, huh? Hey, Deb, how you doing?
Take one off. Come on, take one off. Oh, God. Hit it. Oh, okay, I'm in the money. I took one off for 20 ticks. Holding one. Come on, baby.
Order filled.
Breaking through that resistance line. And I got the hiccups.
Restarting to look. Already starting. Look at this, baby. I got a runner. Move my stop way up. Drop some. I now got 20 ticks locked in for both of them. It was 31. I'm just already 1.25. And I'm going to get taken out.
Yeah, Deb, we do this London stream like once every 6 to 8 weeks.
I put some more. Come on, buyers. Oh, got taken out. 20 ticks on both.
Nice, nice.
Nice $200.
You're 2 for 2 in the morning now, right?
No, I had to break even.
Well, but it was still
I
profitable
took
trade.
that short.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
I
were
got.
profitable for one of those contracts, right?
I got the first trade, and I lost $5. I lost one tick on one con. It was only a one contract trade. The other contract didn't get picked up. I would have made money on that if I got 2 contracts. So would have took one off for 20.
Blue candle bounce possible here.
I'm up 370. 365 actually. I'm up 365. I lost that $5
See, look at that. I mean,
plus commissions.
normally you would still be sleeping by now. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I owe this to you. I gotta give you half of what I make before 9:30. Oh, I'm not making you any money. No, I'm not attracting any new viewers.
Oh, we've had a couple new people here. Rejects down again.
What did that hit this time? I mean, that's still in that low.
42.75 was our high from 5 minutes ago.
Wait for his yawn.
Hey, none of that. Now the whole audience is gonna start yawning because yawning's contagious.
Might go reload for my
Order
third
filled.
coffee. I wish I had used my ox cup this morning for that photo. I never even thought about that. Could have put my ox hat there. I wore my ox hat at golfing last night, and to try to promote today's activities. But
Appreciate that.
I told people in my foursome what I was doing, and they were like, looked at me like, "What are you talking about?" Okay, I'll be right back. Coffee it is.
All right. For those of you counting, this is his third coffee. Averaging about 1 an hour. We've fallen again. You can see up, down, up, down. I don't know. Kind of looks like it wants to short. Kind of looks like it doesn't. We're just kind of choppy. So we will wait. Purple candles.
Order filled.
Oh, there we go. I took that on Topstep X. Let's see what we get. Like C22 again. Nope, bounce right back up.
Order filled.
Well, there we go. I hit my target on Topstep X. It was a small one with 3 micros. Nice move down. We hit 605 a couple times last hour. Overnight low 560.
I'm back, Ox.
Welcome back. I'm not sure. Is it what do we think it is? I grabbed a small short winner while you were gone.
Did you? Good.
I just went to the website and they say they've been around since 2018. I'm gonna assume this is Forex. Yeah, it's Forex.
I sent you an email, Ox.
All right. Nice.
I switched up. But that's crazy. I'm not using my Ox mug on a day like this. If it's too warm out, or I'd put my Ox hoodie on too.
There's the mug.
Have you had any sales lately? I've been
Um,
promoting it.
yeah, I need to promote the store more. I haven't really done much with it. I need to do that.
I'm still your biggest customer.
Yes. There is the MightyOxTrading mug. Everybody should have one. Come in 2 sizes.
Big and bigger. Coffee tastes great with an Ox mug. Tastes mighty good.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get you to record a commercial.
Mighty Ox. Yeah, Yankees. Yes, is working a short. It's trying to. It's not there yet, I don't think. NQ short. And we are excited. I am anyway. I want a short day. I want the Bears to be in control. . Lots to talk about. I've got my levels down here all picked out.
It's good you're not wanting to talk about the NFL because the Bears haven't been in control of anything there for years.
Oh no, God, the Bears. I was a big fan of the '85 Bears. I still think that's one of the best teams ever.
Yeah,
Certainly the best defense.
I agree with that.
And Jim McMahon was the antithesis of the NFL, which stands for No Fun League. That guy was kind of Trumpian, right? He grabbed a headline every week. He would do something outrageous.
Yep.
McMahon.
And William the Refrigerator Perry. It was also when they'll put him in to run the ball.
Yeah, that was something else. That was a really good team. Buddy Ryan was coaching the defense. The 46 defense, I think they called it. But the Bears are just brutal. When, you know, it's all about the quarterback. They had a shot at draft. You know, they drafted. I don't know. I think Trubisky is the year that Mahomes was in. I mean, what if they drafted Mahomes?
Yeah. I don't know though. You know, the way the Bears has been run lately, they probably would have screwed that up somehow too.
Well, this is something that people don't talk about very often. That's the thing that happens. Like guys go to they go to a bad organization. There may be good players, but they're ruined. Like let's say I'll give you an example. Carson Palmer and Ben Roethlisberger. You switch drafts. Roethlisberger goes to the Bengals and Palmer goes to the Steelers.
Yeah.
How do we talk about Carson Palmer then?
Right.
And how do we and as Ben Roethlisberger like Carson Palmer had some good. I mean, he took the Bengals to the playoffs. He had some good years later with the Cards. I mean, had an okay career. He's not going to the Hall of Fame. Roethlisberger's going to the Hall of Fame. I just think you switch those two guys' careers up. It's not then Palmer's a Hall of Fame quarterback, and he wins like 2 Super Bowls. On the NQ there.
And continuing down.
Good. Williams, right? They got the first pick overall, so they've got a quarterback they can ruin.
Yeah.
I am a bit worried about him. I got a funny feeling he might be a bit of a hot dog and not ready, might screw up.
So you hit around 605, 606 twice last hour and bounced off of it. Is that where it's heading again? Will it push through this time or will it bounce again?
Oh yeah, it's double bottom. They're at the lowest was 604, and prior to at midnight, it hit 612. Okay. If it gets through that 604, that's what I want. If it gets through that 604 area, then we got some talking to do. We're going to go recreate the overnight low, and then we're going to go below that, which is another 100 points. We go 560, 460. We can short the shit out of this thing, pardon my French.
We're getting close to 6 o'clock Eastern, so you said 6:15 candle, right? That's it. Got it. Was
Well, yeah, 6:15.
yeah.
We're at 5:30, so we're looking for the 6 to 6:15 candles. See what happens. Or maybe it's the 6:15 to 6:30. Well, let's see what the price action between 6 and 6:30. We'll make notes of it, and we'll see what happens later. Because I've heard there's a New York pulls it back into there. Let's go back and look. Like, okay, take yesterday. Well, yesterday was a weird day. They just ran it all the way up. Yesterday was not a normal day.
Motivational healing. They is a micro copper MHG. It was introduced about mid last year. Let's take a look at it. See there? Yeah, there it is. Doesn't have the same volume as the bigger contract, but it moves similar. Hassan, we're gonna watch it. RJ has a buddy that really likes the 6:15 candle and says New York regularly comes back to whatever that level is. So after New York Open. So we're gonna watch it today. But anyway, here's the micro copper contract motivational healing MHG, and you can see the chart is pretty similar.
I'm looking here. I'm back testing right now, and I'm seeing that's not been the case this week. So maybe that's an old. Doesn't seem to be happening. Anyway, we'll pay attention to it today, just because we need something to talk about. ES is falling. Oh, that's it can get through. If it can stay below 70, it could go on a little bit of a five. It could go on a 5-point run. Put some orders in below 70. That was a nice short on NQ just now.
Yeah.
Gosh, NQ. It's. I can see the appeal why people,
Bounces again here, like 6:12.
Yep. Good call, Hawks. That's I've got yeah, it's double bottom. Triple bottom, actually, if you count the one, back after the open, it went all the way down to 605. But this, area-wise, this is a triple area. Gotta break that low. And, oh yeah, what was it? 602 is New York previous day high. I agree, Hassan. We were talking about that earlier. NQ is gambler heaven. It's the slot machine of the futures. My thing, I'll trade for 3 hours every day on the and if I make 7-8 trades and I win like 6 of them on the NQ and I've stacked up a bunch of money. But at the end of it, I go, wow, geez, I was lucky with this, lucky with that. This happened, But when I trade on the YM and I get 6 trades out of 8 successful, I go, I don't say the words lucky. I start talking about, wow, my stuff works. NQ, it always just feels like luck comes into it. Easy to make money, but can take it away even faster. That's right. And it's the easiest way to make hard money, or it's the hardest way to make easy money, whichever way you want to say it. I will report back next week on that 615 thing. I'll talk to my trader about that.
All right.
It doesn't seem to be working lately, but we've had one-way move. It seems like every day lately has been one way. I don't know. Well, here's a day. What happened here? Oh, I'm back to July 19th. I see a day where it did that.
Yeah, but if you're having to go back almost a month, it's not really a thing you want to rely
Well,
on.
I know I just happened to land on that. I was
Yeah.
spinning it back pretty fast. It may have happened other days between then and July. I just happened to land on July 19th when I spun the wheel back, and it worked. But it doesn't seem to be working lately. But of course, we've had this after the crash. We've had a lot of one-way moves.
Yeah.
On August 15th, that did this. Yeah. Anyway, I'll talk to that trader on the weekend or Monday. I'll see if I can report back on that.
We're 3.5 hours in. I do want to thank everyone for joining us this morning. All right. Always feel free to join us in the chat. Questions, comments, always welcome. If you're new, feel free to introduce yourself. No pressure, but we don't bite. Now, Ace might bite every
I
now
will
and
say
then.
this, Ox.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like 3.5 hours.
Yeah, I mean, so far I'm doing real good.
Does it feels like time's flown.
I agree. It's really helped that we've had a good active chat going on, I think, with the community, because I know I've done these streams.
Yeah.
It also helps that you're here, because just droning on about the candles going up, the candles going down, and nobody talking in chat, that can suck.
No, yeah, it's tough. It's good for if you have someone with you on a slow morning like this. Yeah, copper's an interesting. Motivation Healing's writing about copper having a micro. Do you trade copper often? I'm interested in trading copper.
When I first started trading futures, I loved copper. I've gotten away from it. Wouldn't mind going back to it. Usually makes, especially overnight, usually makes good moves.
My brother is just starting out in Nova Scotia to drill a copper mine. It's a
Oh,
big
really?
find. Yeah, well, he hopes it's a big find. He thinks it's a big find. He's got a lot of money, a lot of investors wrapped up behind him. They still haven't taken it to market yet. They're still privately owned. It's pretty exciting.
That's awesome.
Yes, has fallen, trying to clear out of that 70, get into the 60s. I'm telling you, that could cause a run there. It's looking attractive.
Yep, NQ right back down to the 612 area.
Yeah, I wouldn't trade. I wouldn't trade into that right now. I wouldn't take a short. I'd let one go. My opinion. And let me go back to my favorite. And the YM's put a trade in finally. That's the first trade of the day for me. I mean, not that I took. I'm just saying that to me is the first time I've looked at the chart and gone, yeah, that was a trade. That's the first time to me it would enter the Dow. Anytime around 10 minutes ago. Now you got to trade. Dow's heading towards overnight low. That's exciting. It's gone through. It's leaving behind New York Open or New York previous day high. That's interesting. Overnight low is 689, and if it can break overnight low, we'll have some fun because we can get down to 560. Is my predictions.
NQ just hit 606 again.
Wow. I take it. I would almost like to get it down Jam this down to the low. It's gone too far on me now. I should have entered 10 ticks ago. It's already at 7, you know, I'm not taking a trade, just get 10 ticks.
So far,
Gonna
NQ's,
hit 690, 690 is the low, 689.
NQ's hit that 606 again and hasn't been able to break through back through.
Okay, so we're off the Dow. And Q's. Where's Imperium is, or was that talked about when I was at coffee? I'm looking at IMAT asked
Oh,
what City Traders Imperium is.
yeah, it's a 4x prop. Not.
Oh, it's worthy of him saying WTF then. Anyone in here trade Forex? I'm not a Forex guy. I've never been successful at it.
I don't like Forex. It doesn't have a central exchange. It's kind of scammy.
I find like the whole spread thing is weird. Like you put your in, you know,
Yeah.
you don't get. It's just they make money just off the spreads alone when you buy and sell. I don't know, I never felt comfortable, and to me that's the key word in trading.
Yeah.
Comfortable. You people go, I gotta learn how to trade. No, you gotta learn how to be just like learning how to trade is learning how to be comfortable. Finding a way to be comfortable. I mean, the minute you enter a trade, your all your levels go up. Heartbeat, blood pressure, everything. You can't stop. You sweat. But maintaining that control over it.
And I would never trust a Forex prop firm. Well, there's only one I would trust of all the, and there's like dozens of them.
What is 6J? That's the yen? What is
Yeah.
6J?
The yen.
Yen, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Yen and NQ for correlation play.
I never looked at that.
I don't
Doesn't
really
the
know
yen
why.
just like fall all the time? I mean, let me go. I have a yen chart here. I mean, lately it's been bouncing because they've made some monetary policy. But this is a daily chart on the yen. As soon as it loads. Oh, okay. I mean, it's made a nice bounce here soon, but let me look at this. Look how long it was. Look how long it was going down. I mean, this is years.
Yeah, I know.
This is
Well, the yen,
years.
they've never recovered from the 1990 crash they had in Asia crash market. That's when Japan gave up and China and South Korea took over as the, you know, when I was growing up, you know, everything was made in Japan. You never hear anyone joke about made in Japan anymore.
It was nice meeting you, Rizzler. I hope you come back. Enjoy your nap.
Yeah, Rizzler, welcome to the stream. Hope you become a regular. Yeah, I don't get the. Yeah, why would the Japanese yen and NQ be a tight correlation? I mean, that NQ is a tech, for want of a better phrase, you know, it's a tech play.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Rizzler. It's not usually this much fun. Ox is usually here on his own.
Oh, whoosh there on NQ.
Yeah.
Broke 600.
Okay, there we go. Now we got some fun. It's broached New York high. So if it can get through that level, we got some fun gonna go on. I'm predicting. Or conversely, this is where they took it to. So now they're gonna launch. This is where the bulls are now gonna say, okay, line in the sand. You got to be prepared to go either way from here. ES did that thing. I said if it can hold if it can place some orders below 70, it would run for 5 points. It's already there. It goes. There's your 5 points, pretty much minimum. Do a run. On NQ right now.
Thank you. Right on 600.
The bulls are really trying to get in here. They're going no, no, no. The bulls bears are in the center of the ring right now in the NQ. Raining blows.
A fight for the ages.
Hearns Hagler. Greatest round in boxing history, round 1, Hearns Hagler. Watch that on YouTube. You'll think UFC's boring. You kids out there. We're at 610. Yeah, I'm gonna try long.
All right.
Oh, it's not a good start so far.
I look along setting up on the 5-minute.
No, it's not good.
Oh, no. That setup went away.
And that's the fun of the NQ. Getting stopped out. Giving back 2/3 of what I won. Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
That was a bad play by me.
big drop down to 593.
That was a crazy. I don't know why I did that. That was a stream trade.
Yeah, that is one of the dangers of streaming. You kind of want to be doing stuff.
Fancy too. I thought, well, this was putting in basically like gambling. That was a bet that the Bulls were going to win. How do I know they're going to win? That was no.
It's a huge drop here.
Yeah, that was a crazy trade by me. I deserved to lose that. 20-tick loss. Oh God. Oh, two wins, one win, 2 wins, 1 loss, and a tie. Journal.
Now we might be bouncing. Excellent. Motivational healing. How is the spread
Yeah.
on it? I've never tried the micro. How is the spread? Hassan is the anarchist. Continuing to push down.
Yeah. That was a dumb trade.
We all do them.
Oh, it was it was like the stream thing. I was like, maybe I can pick up bottom. Meanwhile, I was talking about, I want to go. I'm leaning short. I'm leaning short, and then I take a long into that area. Okay, golf shot over. Go to the next one.
Now you understand some of the dumb trades I take.
That's true. Does give me perspective on that. Yeah, exactly.
I think it's pausing here about 585. Oh, never mind.
Climbed
Say
on
that
short.
it just burst down more.
I'm shorting. I like this. I like the look that this could get down to the 560. Or sorry, 560. I like this play. Should have stuck with it from the beginning.
Bounce.
Yeah, no. Not good for me.
No.
I'm playing the big one though. One stop. 5 stop. That's a great move down on the ES. Should have traded.
Yeah.
I am still carrying on.
Motivational healing. Can you tell me what that is in ticks? I'm sorry, RJ.
Go ahead.
No, I'm done. Go ahead.
I don't have anything. I'm just getting stopped out.
Oh.
Big one too.
Ouch. Sorry.
Negative. That's okay. Not stopped out yet. Not looking good though.
Popping up.
Gold. Stopped out big time.
Ouch. Sorry.
That's okay.
Oh yeah, gold is really heading up.
Yeah, look at it.
Okay. Motivational healing. Thank you. I was just curious. Looks like NQ's trying to move up.
Big time.
Struggling there at that 20 EMA though. But yeah. See here on this, I'm in with 4 micros of my Bulenox funded account. Up about $50 on 4 micros. There we go. Come on. Run, run, run. Run, run, Rudolph. Oh, sorry. Hitting 600 and struggling to get through 600. It stopped me out on a trailing stop for only about a 3-point gain.
Here comes the fun.
Nice. So we've passed that 615. Kind of reversed
Yep.
right
Let's
at
make notes of.
yeah, we were kind of reversed there. It's 615.
Yeah. Really got some. 615 turned out to be the action central. The action bars started popping up.
Nice, Hassan. Very nice. Big pullback on gold. Have you taken any trades, Speed Racer? Nice, nice. On the recovery. Not nice that you were down, but nice on the recovery. Think you kind of bounced off that 20 EMA, coming back down.
I'm short, but I'm going to break even here because I'm not letting another stop go coming back to me. I got some play here. Yeah, have to break even it. Oh, not yet. No, break even.
Just had a
10K.
little,
Yeah, it took me a
sorry to hear that.
break even.
Had a little internet blip here. You might need to hit your live buttons. Disconnected for like 2 seconds.
You're still alive. You're still good.
Yeah.
Gonna record that trade, break even. I'm not short. I'm saying it's shorting again.
Excuse me. Dipped, trying to come back up. Is this going to be a higher low?
YM just hit overnight low. There you go. Overnight low touch trade there was beautiful trade. Been on that. Just farting around with this crazy thing.
Thank you. Getting above the 20 EMA.
That. NQ at 77. That's going to be tough to get through. I'm trying it though. Come on, go. Oh, I've got a winner. I go for 77. Come on, getting all the way down there. 88. 75 entry. Gotta get to 80, 78. Take one off.
And we just passed the 4-hour mark of the stream.
I'm in the fight of my life here. On this one, I want to get to 78. Just in front of 77.
Order filled.
I should take it off here. Come on.
Boom.
There it goes. Oh, right through. Boom. Didn't even get one off yet. Got two on still. Putting one at 77, the actual double bottom. This is what I hate about the NQ. I know. I hate making money. No. One at 77. One off. Take the other one off at 78.5 where I originally intended. There you go.
Bouncing.
I'm way back in the green now.
Excellent.
I still think I'm shooting for 5. What was I shooting for? 560 low. And then when we get the fun. We get through 560, we go to 460. That would be. Oh, hang on. Anyway, so that's good for me.
Hassan says, stop teasing me with a good time.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that support in there. There's a double bottom there, and then there's a congestion level like that went on from the close of yesterday. The NQ just threaded for in a tight range in the 70s for right through till midnight. No, till 7 or 8 Asian till Asia. Anyway, there we go. Back to green anyway.
Green is good.
was the longest 4 minutes of my life.
Isn't it amazing
want-
how, you know, a 1 minute candle can seem so long?
I know sometimes I know I go like that seemed like forever. Like what's going on? Like what the... Time is different in trading. Trading.
Yeah, trying to push down again.
It just hit my thing. Oh no, if that's 69, it's gonna hit 560. That's what I wanted to hold too, but oh, I'm looking at the wrong chart. Yeah, ES hit 5. Confused. NQ, I want 560. Numbers are similar. ES, I want 660. Oh my God, it's gonna be confusing today. As Speed Racer points out, this mid 70s area is very tough, very sticky.
Yep, pop back up to 588.
Back to the Dow is just sitting there. God, there's a lot of action on the NQs. It's a different animal, eh? God, bebopping all over the place, back up and down and all around.
Yep, she can't be tamed.
I can't wait. I'm gonna trade the Dow this morning. I can't wait to get off this thing.
But you're green.
I know, but I feel like I doubled up. Like, oh, I lost, you know, I got like, oh, I'll just keep doubling. You know, it just seems like crazy. Like NQ's gambling, man. Like I should have like a hot model standing beside me and blowing my mouse for good luck. Like a craps game. Like, come on, 11. Come on, 7.
How's everyone else doing out there? Anyone else taking any trades? Feel free to join us in the chat. Tell us how you're doing. We are approaching the halfway mark. blue candle pop.
Look at that. That's exciting. Everything's exciting on the NQ. Yes.
Went away, down back to red. Can't get through to 20.
6:45. What's the time? Okay.
Just struggling to move up here. It's lost some oomph.
Now we're back to doldrums.
Yeah.
Order filled.
How many people are in the chat right now? I can't see. Doesn't
10,
say on mine.
10 people here. Although
That's
2 of
not
them are
bad.
us, so 8 people besides us.
I'm surprised we don't have more females in here.
Oh yeah. Well, we do have at least another one said hi earlier. DN. That's Deb. She comes in every now and then.
Yeah, I know we have the odd one. I'm surprised because this is a very friendly room for women. Because you go to some of those other trade rooms where they,
Yeah.
because you're pretty strict.
Yeah.
Which I appreciate. I'm not saying that as a shot. I'm saying that's
No,
a good
yeah,
thing.
absolutely. Yeah.
Like especially keeping the politics out of it and all that. And so this is a safe place for women because you go on some of those other streams. There's a lot of
Sexism
Me Too
and
talk.
yeah. Yeah.
Or like, or Me Too never happened.
Right, yeah.
There's a lot.
I've always wanted women to be able to feel comfortable here.
I think that I mean, it's predominantly a male. Trading is a male-dominated. There's a lot of. I think women make pretty good traders.
Yeah, yeah. I definitely
Because
agree.
men have.
Order filled.
Pride. We trade with more pride. Oh, yeah, and more conviction of being right. That kind of thing. More emotion.
Yeah, I know it was interesting. I don't know if you remember when I used to every now and then go over to Weenie Trades and talked with him and was on his stream.
Yeah.
But it's interesting because every now and then his girlfriend would go on the mic, and then all the female traders who would just be sitting back and kind of lurking, then they would come out and actually start talking. So I thought that was
Oh,
an
that's interesting.
interesting phenomenon that, so I need to find a woman or two that's willing to go on the mic every now and then. Maybe that'll bring in some, other female traders. Speed Racer asks if you ever checked out RDGD Trader. He asks because he lives in Toronto near you.
Have you ever checked out RDG?
Is that a streamer, Speed
No,
Racer? Or
what is he? Just a trader on the Discord channel, or he's a streamer?
I've never heard of him, so
I've never heard of him either. Huh? Where do you live, Speed Racer? By the way,
he's in New England.
RGD channel. All right, well,
I'll go look him up right now.
check it out. RG. What was it? I'm on the other.
RDGD.
Oh, RD.
RDGD.
Check out. RDGD. Oh yeah, here it is. It comes up. Huh. Never heard of him.
Red Day, Green Day. So that's what that stands for.
Oh, that's interesting.
Wow,
Well,
he has 2.5 times the amount of subscribers I have.
I've never heard of him.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Ox. Oh, that's.
And keep popping.
I'm just gonna subscribe. Let's check him out later. I like this room.
Order filled.
Okay, we'll check him out. Thank you's popping. I stole, as you like to say. Oh, back
Damn
again.
right.
It's I wonder if maybe I got too small a chart on this Renko chart. It's causing me problems here. Let me go back to a bigger one. Bigger chart. Like they say on Jaws, we're going to need a bigger chart, boys. I wonder. Where did I get in trouble?
See,
yeah.
Speed Racer, does he go all day? That guy?
Oh, she goes on. Yeah, that's a good place to do.
I just don't think I could do that every day. I think that would be.
Yeah, I don't know. Like going all day, every day is kind of a grind. No, I'll check them out. Oh, your Speed Racers in Rhode Island. I do remember that now.
I think he's trying to come back up. We are about.
Kellyanne, call. Go ahead, Kellyanne.
Am I friendly with her? I mean, I don't have any personal issues with her. I'm curious why you ask before I go any further with that question. We're about 10 minutes before.
Where's Kellyanne from? She in your Discord?
She's just joined the Discord to deal with to ask questions about the Blue Sky situation. I'm in her Discord, but I don't spend much time there.
She's a funded trader?
I'm not sure. I know she does the prop firms. I'm not sure if she's funded or not. I think she is.
And she has her own Discord channel?
Oh, that's a thought, Speed Racer. That's an interesting thought. Well, I might consider that.
I can't believe a DEI hiring is going to bump me out. No, that's probably a good idea, Ox. Go attract some female, because this is a safe place for females.
That's a good idea, Speed Racer. I'll pursue that maybe.
Order filled.
It would probably help her out as well. Shame Mrs. Ace doesn't trade. He won't go on the mic. Maybe she would.
Thank you, Speed Racer. I'll work on getting higher voice. I can fake I'm a woman. Ace trades. You're very handsome. Get him in trouble with Mrs. Ace when she's listening. It's going to be a problem with the prop firms. There's so many of them now. There's going to be some disasters.
And there's probably 20 more that's going to be launching by the end of the year.
Oh, for sure. So how's Apex doing these days? Is everyone happy with them? I don't hear anything lately.
Apex is, I mean, they did a lot of approvals.
Oh, there they are right there. Anyway, go on. Yep.
They did a lot of approvals this time around without asking anyone to like show their trades. But they've been like last payout, they like asked everyone to be recording themselves, proving that they're the ones trading their own accounts. I guess there was something going on in the industry because I know Fast Track nailed someone where there was like people using VPNs to trade for other people and things like that. So I think Apex got spooked by all that, and they started like asking for all this verification.
I was with Apex back in the day. Like I'm talking, oh God, 5, 6, 7 years ago. Their software was very similar to the indicator set.
Oh yeah,
that I had.
Yeah, that wasn't the prop firm. That's his other business, Apex.
No, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Apex.
No,
the
original.
Yeah.
How Apex started was a software company.
Right, Apex.
I registered. I subscribed to their trade room for a while. I got their software and it was good. Ultimately, I don't know. I just being in a trade room where they're telling you how to trade and stuff. I find there's there's good parts of that and there's bad. What you do is you should take what you can get out of it. But you still got to build your own system.
Right.
And you just sit in a trade room and you're hoping that guy's going to call out trades for you. You're gonna not. Well, feed a fed a fish a day or learn how to fish.
Yeah.
Better to learn how to fish. But so ultimately, I left them. Sure, I didn't stay with them very long, but I would not. But I never spoke negatively. In fact, there are a couple of traders that came to me back there and asked me where to start. I said, well, if you've got nothing going, if you're starting from scratch and you're looking, then that's a pretty good place to start with their software. I endorse them.
Let's not fight, children. Let's not fight. I've always felt that the issues Apex has had over the last 2 months was more. I mean, a lot of people are trying to say it was a money issue. I never felt it was, and I mean, I could be wrong. I've said that, but I just felt like they realized they were getting scammed by a few traders, and it was a huge overreaction to that. So
right.
I mean, I still hope that they make some positive changes. I still love that. I would love if they went to a path to an actual live brokerage account instead of being all sim funded. but we'll see where they move. So
I'm
far,
gonna
only
move up on
3 have
NQ
made
right
my
now, but
blacklist. What's that? Sorry.
I was just saying that NQ is still in quite a downtrend.
Yeah. Trying to pop back up, it's still under 600.
I think, you know, well, I'm still banking on being on. I hate saying, "Well, I gotta be right," but because that gets you in trouble if you demand to be right. But I think if this overnight low can break, we create, you know, start to create new overnight lows with every bar. We could get all the way down to 547. That would be a lot of fun. Sorry, that's ES. I got the wrong chart up. They're done similar numbers today. If we can break 560, which we haven't hit yet, see, ES is already, NYM have already hit overnight low. Sorry, so if we can get down to 560, and then if the Bears lose the fight at 560, then we will go to 460. The ES is just 100 points higher on the 3 digits, causing me confusion. Look at and the charts are very similar today. God, the 15-minute charts are the same for all 3. They've really been in lockstep. I can't wait to do my feeder cattle breakdown.
I had a good trade on it yesterday, but I've been having trouble reading it. This is feeder cattle. Yesterday, price action really sucked even for a 3-minute chart. 5-minute would have been much better. Just split down all day yesterday.
Let me see. Oh yeah, yeah, it was. Yeah, you had to short it yesterday, especially at lunchtime. The last 2, from I guess be like 11:20 your time, right to the close. Short. Anyway,
For
feeder cattle.
anyone wondering why I'm talking about feeder cattle, this month on the Discord we did a challenge to see who, if you bought a cheap eval. Most of us did Bulenox because they were under $20, but you can use any eval you wanted to, and try to get funded using 4 of the least popular agriculture products. And since I had traded all the other 3 in the past, I decided to do feeder cattle, and I'm still struggling with it. Next month, if you want to join us in our challenge, we're doing just one asset. We're doing platinum. The goal will be to, get a cheap eval, again, or whatever eval you want, and see if you can get funded with platinum. We're all going to do the same this way. We're all on the same footing instead of different people trading different things. So I hope you join us for that. And if you're not a Discord person, but you want to be a part of it, we can make that happen too. You can report through me, your trading trades with it, and I can put it on the Discord for you if you want to be a part of it. But for some reason, Discord isn't the thing. Hear that sound right now? That is my alarm going off, telling me I need to get up.
Oh my!
It's be the time I would normally
7
get up.
o'clock.
Yeah.
So Hassan makes. I want to ask a question, Ox. Hassan makes a point, which he's why go to inferior companies, like companies with less restrictions and faster payouts, and that's for me less restrictions, because I find that's the big problem for me with funded trading is it's restrictive. But isn't the problem when you find the guys that have less regulation or restrictions, sorry, and faster payouts? They're more likely to be the scammy types.
No, not really. There's really not really scammy types so far, at least so far.
Right.
In futures. Now, there's only been one outright scam, that I'm aware of. That was called Ermax. But yeah, like the ones he's talking about, I mean, we're talking about ones that have a path to a live brokerage account. You know, like Apex
Right.
only puts maybe 1/10 of 1% of people on a live brokerage account, and most
That's
of
not
it's just
good.
sim. You know, now they've paid out close to $275 million to their traders, but most of that money is coming from the fees that other traders are paying.
Yeah. Well, I agree with Hassan that I would be looking for one that has a lot less restrictions. Yeah, this is the problem. A lot of these firms I do think are not really in the business of funding. They're in the business of selling. You know,
I think one
there is
of the problems is a lot of these firms are also not in the business of trying to help the trader in any way. It's, you know, a lot of them have absolutely no education, no nothing. They're just have an
yeah,
account and go at it however you want. And I know
right.
they have no investment in the trader themselves to see the trader become successful. And I just
Having
wish.
said though, I mean, to hand out money, they're handing out money for you to trade with. They want to make sure they got people that really know what they're doing. So I get the boot camp aspect of it, and force you to stay within very strict
Yeah.
kind of boundaries. I mean, they are giving you money eventually.
We reversed here right at the top of the hour.
Yep. It's kind of just playing around here though. Came back. NQ showed a life of the Bulls got some life, but man, the Bears just kept hammering it down. The safe play right now is still to go short. I got in trouble because they took a long. Actually, my first loss was a short. Actually, that's true. And I kind of and then I took like a revenge buy. Well, I mean, there was reason to take that trade, but was finally I made the right one. No, I'm checking. No, I did not take a revenge buy. I lost twice on shorts. My two losses were both shorts. That's just bad management. I should have. If you're shorting today, you should be making money. And I got my money back with that big long 10-pointer. I get 10-pointer. I don't think I want to get NQ. I'd love to get NQ through that overnight low. Ox, we have 2.5 hours to go before the friggin' New York Open.
Yes, we do. But this is the halfway point.
Yeah, 5 hours, 5.5 hours left.
4.5 hours left.
No wonder I'm shaky today. My math is off. 4.5 hours left. No, I was doing it from Chicago time.
Order filled.
Figures can lie and liars can figure.
Yeah, well, welcome back. I'm at.
Yawning.
Order filled.
Well, it's a bit slow right now. I'm going to take this opportunity. I'm going to go for about 5-10 minutes. I got to take care of the dog. You're okay with that, Ox?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to take the dog outside, and I
Alright.
will be right back as soon as I finish that. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right. Think he's being choppy. Pay no attention to the sounds you hear in the background. Okay, then keep going up and down, up and down, up and down, like a yo-yo. Where'd you go, Hassan? Was it like lunchtime or supper time? Lunchtime, I would assume. I'm sorry, not Hassan, Ahmed. I apologize. I mixed you two up. Excuse me, I've been up all night. Sorry. You have to excuse me, I've been up all night. Well, you're still up for the day, aren't you, Ahmed? Ooh, big drop. Might be that move down to 560 that RJ was waiting for, and he's going to miss it.
Order filled.
Trying along, I'm short here, sorry. Short. Let's see if it goes.
Order filled.
Boom, target hit. Shot down to 571. Bouncing. And bounces. Sorry. I don't know how to prevent that when I have someone else on. And I actually forget that's happening. Okay, I just muted Messenger. We'll start with that. And TradeDay. Did you still hear it? Maybe that didn't work because I just still heard it. Not sure why. Give me a minute. Still heading down. Okay. Well, we can try this instead. I turned it down to 0. We'll try that instead. Oh, well, that's because it's the volume mixer for the headset. But well, let's see. We'll see what happens next time. Popping back up to 582. There we go. I killed the messenger now. Sounds, I mean. Another drop here. Purple candle. Oh, maybe not. Did you hear that? I missed a trade trying to fix this. And I have no idea. I'm opening the volume mixer. I missed this trade trying to fix this. Pops up. That would have been a nice trade. Perfect setup. Don't we all? Not at all. Not at all. Bounce up. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, Hassan. I'm about ready to eat some eggs. How's everyone doing? 15 of you here. Maybe I do need to start streaming earlier. How's everyone doing today so far? Everybody looking forward to the weekend? Everybody looking toward the weekend. Why was Sunday? Oh, I was gonna say you need a hobby. Spend some time catching up on sleep. Oh, well, crap. I forgot to set up an email to go out this morning. Whoopsie. Yeah, I do that too, son. Usually about 11. Grinding, it's still grinding. Can't get above that 9. To get down to the, well, 568. Still not the 560 that RJ was looking for. We're getting closer. Sorry, guys, I'm not looking at the chart right this second. I'm quickly getting a email to go out. Basically, I just copied yesterday's, put a new title on it. There we go. Now I'm gonna add some cheese to my eggs. So you might hear a cheese wrapper opening.
Back Ox.
Hey, welcome back.
Ox fed. I got myself a oatmeal. You want to take a break? I can man things.
Yeah, I'll mute. I just got my scrambled eggs for the morning, so I'll mute while I eat.
Yeah, I ate downstairs while I was taking care of the dog.
Awesome. Okay, the floor is yours.
Well, not much. I'm back here, so we're still in the same situation. Regards to all three indices are all the same, NQES and YM. We want to get through that overnight low. And if we get through that, we're going to get some runs, I think. I get the NQ going all the way down to 460. If we can get it up through that overnight low of 560, that's 100 points. Similar, 560, not. It's also 5. See, that's what's confusing today. They're the same numbers, so it's 5,560, and it goes all the way down to 547, I think. 548, maybe. And I'll do YM in a bit, but it's the same situation there, basically. It's different numbers. And we've got 2 hours to the open, basically. So anything could happen. We got news at 8:30. Nothing red, just yellow. And then we got news at 10 o'clock. Again, yellow. Just to review that news. At 8:30, we have building permits and housing starts. Pretty boring. And at 10 o'clock, prelim consumer sentiment and preliminary inflation expectations. This is out of the University of Michigan. So nothing, unless one of those numbers is really out of whack with what they expect, and you don't really see any reason why the market will take those numbers and really run with them. Now, what happens if the market reacts off overnight lows and launches back up? On the ES, back into the 575 area would be the first friction, and then go for an overnight high of 583. And on the NQ, it would be similar. It would be somewhere around 615. The 612 area was tough to get through, double bottom there. So somewhere in the, say, 615 area, 640 would be a new high off this wave down, and then of course all the way back up to 683. So presently at 680. My numbers are what do you mean? 580, sorry, we're at 580, and we're going to go up to 6. We could go up to 680. So we got 100 points that could go north, and if we can break through that overnight low, we got 100 points that could go south. And the third option, of course, we just have a boring day, and it just trades in here between that 615 number and this 570 number, and we got 35 points. That won't be fun. But if you look, what happened yesterday was like from the open, it started at around 350, and it went all the way up to 590, and there wasn't a lot of friction along the way. So if you didn't get friction on the way up, you should have a grease pole coming back down. So it tells me if it gets below 5, I'm doing the NQ right now. If it gets below 560, somewhere in around the 520, 510 area, there might be a little, we going up, they'll go back up and then turn overnight low into resistance. Go up and play it with that again, or that's, and then from there they'll crash it. That's if the bears are in play. Yes, the same thing. Yes, just took off yesterday. Had a bit of friction at just below the overnight low, which is 560. So in the 550s, there'd be some uh, fight going back and forth between the bears bulls. But then if the bears win, they'll slash it all the way down because there was nothing yesterday. It just went right up. It'll go right back down. That's what I would expect. But you have to plan for both. You have to plan for three things: go up, go down, or sideways. I know that sounds silly, right? That's what it can only do. But but you make plans for them so that you're not caught off guard. Don't go in and say, I know it's going to short today. Because what happens if it doesn't? Then you have no plan. So make your plan for all three scenarios. What would I do if it's sideways? What will I do if it goes up? And what will I do if it goes down? What's
Is
going on in the room?
is crying an option of one of those things? You know, if it goes up, I start to cry.
Well, and
Or
if you don't make a plan, if you thought it was going down and it's sideways all day and you make 42 trades, you'll cry. Yeah, so I'm at agrees with me. My bias is short now for two reasons. One, I want shorts because I got targets I can see. Well, I think it's gonna. I think momentum could get on the side of the shorts. Whereas if it's long, it's just going to be a slug up. And then we got to work on that. We got to go from here. We got to go into we got to hit the 600, the double zero. Then we got to hit that 612. Oh, sorry, I'm on ES again. God, I keep the 5. Yeah, go back up to 600 and then go into that 610, 612, 615 area. And probably be a lot of false starts and bear fake outs that it's coming back down. It'll be a mess. But if we get on a run, we break overnight low, we'll have like a 5-wave count down. Actually, if you look at the 15-minute, on a 15-minute, we're actually in wave 3 right now. We had wave 1 down, wave 2 back up. Now we're in wave 3. So expect maybe a little touch overnight low, then make a finish off 3. I don't know if anyone here is an Elliott waiver. I'm not a big Elliott waiver, but this is what I'm expecting. It come down and hit overnight low, and then maybe do a try to launch back up. We could be the 4th wave, and then a crash would be wave 5. Normally wave 3 is the longest, so that would be kind of weird that 5 would take it all the way down to 560. Sorry, 460. What target do I see right now in NQ? Well, I was talking about right now I see overnight low of 559.75, so let's call it 560. I assume it will hit that hard if it comes down. It's at 73 right now. If it comes down to 559, it's going to hit it and then probably do a little bit of it. Maybe a slight pause if they're excited, but if the bears are powerful, but there's going to be a little bit of a pause there. Maybe even a bring back up again and then a hammer through. And then my big target for the day is 460. That's the plan for short. The plan for long is you got to go back to 600, then you got to fight through 612, 615. Maybe I did a lot of damage. Remember we had this morning when we first started, we were looking at the 31 to 34 area was friction, so somewhere in there. And then when if it breaks forward into the 40s, it could go all the way up to 684.
This might be that run
Those
down to
are our
560
plans.
right now.
Yeah, here it goes. It's trying to do it. can get down to 560, then we see what happens. If you're short still, IMAD, you might be in for a good one here. I don't know what your entry was, but I think they're going to retouch 560. What they do is they use these extremes to put, I call it like putting, it's the toe, and they do a toe in the water, and everyone takes the temperature there and goes, oh, is it hot or cold? Bear's cold, bull's warm. And if it's not cold enough yet, then the bears will take it down even further. Well, it got down to, it hits 61.75, and it bounced off. That's basically, that's what I call an overnight touch. I mean, the actual thing is 60.25, and it hits, what did it actually hit? I got a low of 61.50. That's only 3 ticks off the low. So that's an overnight low touch, in my opinion. We've had an overnight low touch. Now they're going to let the, now are they going to say that that's the wall? I say they bring it back up, sort of like bringing a, like they're trying to bang a nail through the overnight low. So now they got to bring the price back, which is like bringing the hammer back up to then bring the hammer down and hammer that nail right through the low. So I visualize things. My advice is don't like let this go back up and then take a short back down into 560. Don't try to, if this turns right here and well, it's at 74. That's okay, but watch, don't let it roll all the way down and then say, oh, it is going short and climb aboard at 561. You're just setting yourself up to get hit by the run right into a wall. What we'd like to do is probably see this get back up to 584 previous pivot and then roll around from there. Then we got 25, almost 25 points between there and the overnight low. That's like 60 ticks. Sorry, 125 points times 4 is 100. You got lots of room. Think of, you know, I use analogies all day long as much as I can to, you know, think of, you know, an airplane needs runway to take off, right? So you don't want to get on that. You don't want to get in a short at 563 or 564, and you only got 4 points of runway. You want to get in the 70s or even the 80s. So you got, you know, you got then you got runway, and you might get lucky because if it smashes right through that low, then you're on a runner. Don't forget, if you're in here, Ox loves the likes. And since I'm here today, I wouldn't mind them too. Hit that like button.
Gore it. Gore the like
And I'm
button.
just about to take a sip. Yeah, and I'm about, yeah, gore it. I'm about to take a sip out of my Mighty Ox mug. ES is ES low is actually I've been saying 50. It's 58.5 now. It's remade. It just moved the low down slightly to 58.5. So see, that's an example, right? You don't. It's a tough short to take on the ES because it's right on top of that. So you don't know where it's going to go right now. You want to let one go, and then what I would do with the ES is let it go through the low, and then hope for a pullback to use low as resistance now instead of support, and then you take that in, you get the run. I'm going to go over in just a second. I'm going to go over and check my favorite instrument just to be selfish. YM is doing the same as ES. It's recreated the overnight low. It's on top of it. It's just in a, every bar is creating a new low. Tough to do right now. My target on if the Bears can stay in control, we got a nice run down there too. 562 maybe, I would say. 560 anyway. All these 560s and 660s are killing me today. Low's now at 641. But that's we got less than 2 hours. I'd say this thing rolls around for a while, and at some point, maybe after the open, that YM and ES will go down and get those lows, or yeah, the lower targets I'm talking about. As for NQ, I don't know. It might not make it all the way down to that level. Anybody got any questions?
I'm long.
That's not a question. RTY, we got an RTY trader in here. I hope it's not a question. I hope you're not questioning your trade. RTY. Market trends ES says RTY is up. We like Russell traders. I learned on the Russell. Traded the Russell for the first 2 or 3 years of my career. Not my money earning trade career, my learning and blowing accounts years. My Harvard education in terms of money spent was spent on the Russell. Point back then too. It wasn't $5 a point. $10 a point. Remember those days? No,
Target.
it's stupid things like I barely. Oh, did you?
Target hit 6.25 points.
No, good one.
78 to 84.
I would on the Russell back in those days. I would have an account, account say with TradeStation at $5,000, and then started making money. Took it up to 7, and next, on 1 or 2 contract trading, mostly 1 contract, and then of course you think you're a superstar. So I started trading 4 contracts, $40 a tick. Next thing you know, wire transfer, reload the account. Oh, God, those days. Stupid. I mean, there was none of this stuff. Topstep hadn't been invented yet. 2010, I don't know. Maybe they were, but they weren't. I didn't know about them.
No, I think they were 2012. I think they came out.
Yeah, this was 2009, 2010, 2011. I finally learned it. Like by 2011, I went back to school and totally learned how to trade, dim trade. We didn't have micros either. That's the thing. Like, man, I mean, I just think traders today have so much more advantage over what we had back then. It was, if you're not doing funded trading, micros is another way to go on the cheap and learn and having skin in the game. Even 1 contract or 2 contracts, $1 a point, $1 a tick, you can learn how to do it.
I agree. I'm at this so far. First of all, I mean, it has to be people I trust, and second of all, it has to be, people have to want to do it. I tried to get Ace to agree to it. He says he's not willing to do it. So we need to find people that are, people I know that I trust.
I don't want to be
Okay.
yeah. I'll do it more often. I don't want to do it every day, of course, but
Right.
I would come on. I would do a regular stream with you, or like what G-Man used to do. After you've talked for a while, you want to pop on.
Sounds good to me.
Anytime, or if you're ever just feeling like you don't have it today, you don't feel like talking a lot, just say, "Hey, RJ, help me out." I would just jump on. I could do jump ons. But I do like these specialty. I would love to keep doing these like what was the other one we did the other one we do is the 9:30 to do the entire New York.
Yeah, until close. Yeah.
We go from 8:30 to 4. I enjoyed that last time. I'll do another one of those with you soon.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Hassan, to answer your question, one day G-Man once again was getting all uppity. He called out a trade that nobody took. He got all upset about it and sent me a message that he was done helping me out, done trying to help other people, blah blah blah.
I don't get that. I've been in here for a year and a half or 2 years or however long I've been in here, and I have a system for trading the Dow successfully, and no one's ever started copying me or anything like that. And not that I need that, but I never think twice about it. I give out a number that happens like 3 times a week, on average, maybe 2 times a week, let's say. I thought to myself, Jesus, why are people not following me? I don't get his mentality about that. Like, it's just everyone. Because the main thing is everyone. It's back to what we were talking about a couple hours ago about you can get a fish for a day, or you can learn how to fish. Everybody has to learn how to do it themselves. Because then, if you learn how to do it yourself, your belief system is more baked in because it's yours. Ultimately, you're gonna have more faith in yourself than someone else. I don't understand G-Man's thinking there. What the hell he's going? I mean, he's got a super ego, obviously.
Yeah. Even if I was the best trader in the world, I wouldn't want everybody copying me, because what happens if I walk out my door tomorrow and get hit by a bus or abducted by aliens, and then everyone's like, well, now how do we trade? We were copying him.
I just don't understand it. I don't. I like what is he like? Why does he like? His system, and I'll tell you another thing about him. Like his system's really unique. Actually, he's trading like 30-second. What was he trading? 30-second, 15-second charts.
30-second, 30-second, and
he's trading 30-second charts. And he's taken. I don't know how many trades in the morning would he take on a session? Was he taking like 80 or something?
His goal is however many points the ES moves before the open, from the time it opens in the evening until the open. So let's say it has a 43-point range, then his goal is to take 43 trades.
Yeah, see, that's a very unique system. That and for novices to even begin to think about copy. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm not cutting it up. I'm saying that's great.
Right,
I'm just saying it's so unique and pretty risk. There's a lot of risk. Like for novice traders that are in here. Like my advice to them, you should be working on the less trade. Like if you're not a very good trader, you shouldn't be taking a lot of trades.
Yeah.
Because the more trades you take, the more likely you're going to you're going to make mistakes. You should be, my theory is that new traders should well, I used to, again with my analogies, you strap a 6-gun on your holster. You got a 6-gun in the holster. You're only allowed to fire 6 bullets, and then you're out of bullets. So you got to try to figure out a way between 9:30 and noon to take 6 trades. You better make them count. But a new trader comes on here and he says, use a 30-second chart and trade and make the range is 43 today, so you should be shooting for 43 trades. I just think a new trader will end up, losing, the grocery money.
I went to his channel. It just says 2 years ago. It doesn't give me an exact date.
IMAT's calling us to focus. I'm going to go. I'm on the YM right now looking at it paint dry, so let me go back to the NQ, and I can't wait to start talking about the YM. So I'm going to be steadfast today. I'm going to get a convert today. All right, I'm talking like G-Man now. NQ is setting up, you say, eh? Well, that's what I've been thinking, but I think it's going to crash through the overnight low, and then we're going to get a run.
How you doing today, Rad? Don't forget if you hate fish, don't forget to get your omega-3s in some other way.
Bad. What do I like about the YM? I just like that. I like that it. I like the speed with which it normally trades. I like that it follows. It seems to me to follow technical patterns, but maybe it could be my bias on that because I have specific things I look for. I find the YM adheres to them more than the NQ goes off the reservation, to use a pun you're not supposed to use anymore. I think the speed with one is probably the number one. NQ can just flip you.
Yeah, it flips us off regularly.
Yeah, it can just and you take a lot. If you take I took 2 losses this morning on the NQ, and I could feel it in my bones that I wanted to. I just wanted to. I want to make another trade. Like it fuels you to start over trading. There's no argument. No one's going to argue against that. The NQs, if you want, it's the place to big risk, big wins, right? There you go, Rad. That's what I think. I think the NQs is too. I think there's. I just think there's easier ways to make this difficult money. Well, for me, I'm biased. I say the YM. I think the ES is fun too, but the ES sometimes acts like a bit like a. I look at it this way: the NQ is like a jet ski or a cigarette boat, and YM is a nice 40-foot yacht. You got your supermodels on the front deck there, and then ES is more like an ocean liner. So can't have fun. Driving an ocean liner would be boring. Driving a jet ski is dangerous. But try a nice 40-foot yacht. You can just cruise around. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, that's another thing. Like I don't trade NQ very often, and it happened to me last. I remember last time I was on the stream, I kept saying I'm not getting filled because I'm not used to the NQ. I wasn't getting filled. I didn't get filled this morning, and on one trade that was a winner. Whereas ES, you can always get filled, and actually, I don't find those problems on the YM actually, because the YM moves slower, so there's no whip with the bid and ask much.
Hang in here. Everyone should know it's 10 minutes until my stream starts. Oh, wait, we started. Yeah, coming up on the 8 o'clock hour, which would be the normal time for the stream to start.
Rad Poker makes a really good point about ES. ES is the one thing about ES, learning how to trade the ES properly. The advantage is that's where you can, if you are becoming a good trader or a profitable trader, you can start doing like a big bushel full of contracts. Pretty hard to do that with the RTY, the YM, and Q even. they're all three are sitting on the overnight low. They've made a new overnight low, and they're just sitting down there. And so the bulls want to launch it off there, and the bears want to break it. I'm hoping the bears break it.
10-point candle down. Whoosh.
Then I know what I'm doing. If the bears break it, I know what I'm doing. If the bulls break it or regain control, I got problems on figuring out where it's going to go.
Yes, we have tiny bits of news today. We have housing starts and building permits coming up at 8:30 and at 10 o'clock. University of Michigan sentiment preliminary and inflation expectations preliminary. There you go.
There you go, I'm at.
You got your convert.
I knew I'd get one. It's fun. Come to the light, I'm at. Come to the light. It comes back to what we were talking about 3 or 4 hours ago about everyone has to do their own thing, and no one's wrong. Like, if I'm cutting up NQ a little bit here, making fun of it, but I mean, if you're profitable on the NQ, then that's great, and stay with it. I just don't think it's the right place to learn on.
Also, not recommend learning on feeder cattle.
Expat Trader makes a good point. That's the mentality. 200 a day, right? We all think about. I call it Lamborghini money. Everybody wants to make Lamborghini money. Everyone wants to make 12,000 square foot mansion money. That takes a lot of work and a lot of pressure. So but if you come on here every day with the mindset of just getting your grocery money, later on you do that for 2 years. I think trying to trade size is not going to be that difficult. But yeah, market trend, that's a good way to do it, I think. Learn on the ES, and then you move over to NQ when you're more confident. I bet you, I'd love to see the stats on the funded trader sites. How many traders blew up their accounts and they traded exclusively NQ? What the percentages of the ones you learned on other things?
I do know that from the stats I've heard is that 70% of prop traders trade NQ. So.
Well, and look at the fail, and then let's look at the failure rate. I would be surprised. Like back in the day when there's more heavy restrictions, I'm surprised they even let you trade the NQ.
At one point, with Topstep, this was I think 2 years ago, so I haven't seen any updated stats. But the traders at Topstep actually put on live accounted for 0.3% of all NQ volume.
Oh.
So
I think that's why most fail too, Rad.
Great job, expat.
There you go, expat. Got your 200. I like that. That's a great mentality. Worry about making that 2,000 a day much later down the road. The thing that here I'm going to go on a rant about one thing. You know what? And they do so many of these friggin' trade rooms. Guys who sell trade. They just come in our room and we show you how to trade, guys. They do that more than the prop firms. They all do this thing where they show a chart, like a calendar. Well, after for the first week you trade 1 contract, and then the second week you trade 2, then you trade 4, 8, and then at the bottom of it, you're trading like 128 contracts, and then they show how much money you're going to be making on. And you're going to end up with $56,000 a day. And they say that they even put it on their websites, or they put it up on a PDF on their PowerPoint on their display. Like, I don't know anyone in this business I have yet to meet a trader that has done successfully ever even come close to doing that. And I'm talking not over the one, they do it by every week you increase. I'm talking about guys who trade like every month increase double. Heck, even every 3 months. Never heard anyone do that. Yeah, they all sell it, and then everyone. So the novice traders look at that and go, "Holy smokes! If I stick to the plan, I'll be making $56,000 a day. Where do I sign?" Terrible.
I agree. I 100% agree.
Motivation healing. I will never touch NQ. It's a wild beast. It is a wild beast. Oh, we're gonna have fun today. NQ's doing the move. I don't like trading right on. I know it's making new lows and could make new lows all the way down to my target of 460, and then I go, whoa! I didn't want to trade on top of overnight low, but the overnight low keeps moving.
Yeah.
But what I mean by that is I want it to pull back away from overnight low and then come cutting through it. Right now, I just go. I need a pullback. Technically, there was one back there. Like IMAD said, we should be paying attention. There was one just now.
Yeah, we missed this. I missed this one here. I didn't trust this
10
one
minutes
here.
ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um,
And that's the other thing about streaming is you do sometimes miss stuff because of it.
I'm thinking that this stuff I'm talking about, or if the Bears do win the day, I'm hoping the Bears win it off the open.
Right.
This is just going to fool around and do a bunch of things, and it's going to be between 9:30 and 10:30 that they take it down to those numbers. That's what I'm thinking. Back to the YM. What's going on over there?
It looks like market trend just called 552. Looks like it just got there. Boom. There you go. Down to 550. Top of the hour coming up. Gold's popping. Hello, everyone, and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Oh, wait. Must be the normal time I'll be saying that. Pops on the top of the hour.
Oh. My numbers are all similar today. 560 for the Dow, 460 for the NQ. I think it was 547 for ES. Somewhere in around there, those guys are going to go to.
Stream's cutting out. Is the stream cutting out for anybody else? I have
Not
not.
for me.
I haven't not got I got 2 notifications overnight that we've had a drop, but nothing recently.
Oh, you're sounding good to me. Are you seeing the pullback?
There's a blue candle pop here. I think that's what he's talking about. It's come up to.
Oh, you're trying to get me back to the dark side. I'm on the YM right now.
Hey,
All
John.
right, I'll go look at the NQ.
Hey John, how you doing?
Thank you. Yeah, but I want a bigger pullback than what I wanted to go back up into the 570. I'd like to hammer it down from 570. Am I looking at NQ again? What did I say? 460. 460 on 547 on ES, 560 on Dow, and 460 on NQ. If the bears get control, well, they already have control. If they keep control,
Ahmed says he'll go with you to YM.
I'm going to trade YM when it gets to. Certainly after after the open, I'm going to trade YM.
Nice, John. And here's a pop on NQ up to well, 567 or 3. Where did I see 7? Oh, let's read that. 563. I think he said 670, didn't you, RJ? For YM?
Me?
Yeah, where'd you
No, I said
where do you
560 for the Dow.
Oh. No, but didn't you where do you want it to pull back to so you can how
Oh,
far
and the NQ I wanted to go.
No.
NQ I wanted to go back to 570.
Okay, but for YM, didn't you want to pull back to a certain level before you went back to short?
Oh, I'll go back and look. Should put a YM on this workspace. Well, let me go. I'll tell you. I don't know. Maybe back up to same thing, sort of thing, up to 675, 680. On the Dow right now, not but it was at originally off the open. The Dow opened, say, at 665, somewhere around there. Get back up to there. And then it crashed through.
Ooh, quick move down, quick push. I was gonna take a short there based on that candle from 2 candles ago. I wish I would have. Down to 547. That was a whoosh. Sitting here. All right, good job, John, on your 7 points. Forgot to say that earlier. Anyone else thinking IMAT has the runs? Sorry. Ooh, pop. Big pop, 12-point
There's
candle.
a blue. Yeah, look at that. You got some stuff going on there.
See how it closes though. 40 seconds on the candle yet.
This is NQ. I was talking about pullback. This is now. The last one was a baby. This one might work.
No, I actually watched it, John. I got about 3 hours sleep afterwards.
The Phillies win last night.
Yeah, like 13-3. And
Jays are playing better.
Weston Wilson hit for the cycle.
Ooh. The cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the NQ. There we go.
Yep.
Now we're getting a pullback. Yeah, me too. I played golf last night and didn't get home till 10 o'clock, and then it was like 11:30, 11, almost midnight before I fell asleep. I'm on 2.5 hours. Or even that, probably last 2 hours.
John wants to know if you golfed in the dark.
Well, golf ended at 8 o'clock, but then we went for beers, and the restaurant service was slow. Usually I'm home by 9. Last night I got home at 10. I might as well have golfed in the dark. I had one of my. I did not have a good game. I think I had 3 penalty shots.
John should meet someday for a game of golf.
Or you just go to a Tigers game. When the Jays play the Tigers. I'm not a Jays fan, really. I'm a Yankees fan. I'm not a big Jays fan.
You really know how to push my buttons. You know, the Yankees that beat the Phillies in the 2009 World Series and the 1950 World Series. Why do you hate me?
I'm a big Yankees fan. NQ coming down again.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it didn't fill me. Again, I didn't get filled. Oh. Man, I'm put tight stop in this. I'm in. Good. I'm out again already almost. Yep. Stay with me. 55. I'm going to take this off. Go.
Are you
Good.
sure? Are you short or long, RJ?
I'm short. Oh,
Excellent.
I hate when someone says that.
No.
I'm short.
I thought you were short, but I was just making sure
No,
because I thought you were.
I'm joking.
Okay.
That's the kiss of death. When someone says you're short or long, it means that you're in a mess. Short. Oh, it's coming back. I hate this NQ. I don't know how you guys trade this crap. God. All the more power to you if you do. Gyrates. I'll take one off. Yeah, I'm taking one off. Yeah. Oh, I'm in the money now because I'm putting my other one at break even. Take that, market. You can have what you want. I got 20 ticks. Oh, good. I love this. Come on, move down. Anyone else in this short?
I wish I was.
Should have took it off there. At 10 points. I don't know.
Oh,
Is
there
this
you
going to
go.
be the big one to go to 460? Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm locked in. It's going to be a good one for me.
Nice, Hassan. Very nice.
A 580. Ooh, you've been shorting. Yeah, I'm in at 547. This thing can get. If it gets through this area here, I was talking earlier about this area here in the 540s to the 535 area. This after that, I think there's no friction. It goes all the way to. It could shoot down to 460. That's my target. There she goes. Got through there, and then it's like on a grease pole right now.
Whoosh.
That's what I talked about. An hour ago, I went through that, or whenever it was. There's no friction now. Where are we going to put the stop now?
I was just gonna ask you that. Where are you?
Where am I at now? I'm going to be at 32. It's 15 points. 60 ticks. I don't know. This might be the runner though. I don't know if I want to get too close to the fire. I would like to. This could be the runner. It's gonna come back. There's 33. Yeah.
We're getting beaten down. Oosh, there we go.
There, 460. Come on. Boy, I would love that. No.
You'll never trade YM again. You'll be addicted back to NQ.
No. This is no. That first minute and a half of this trade was I was underwater, and then the fluctuations and the gyrations, and I didn't get picked. I almost didn't even get in on this trade. It didn't pick me up on the first go. This is not YM trading.
Hassan Woke says, "Welcome to the Addicts Club. This is the beginning of the end."
I'm up like I'm gonna be up like I'm gonna end up. This is gonna be like a $400 or $500 win minimum, and I'm whining like a baby over that. So that's not nice. God, man, if it goes to 460 on this run, I would just, I'll have a baby. That's a lot to ask to get down to 460 on one go. Tell you what, though, there's not a lot. Only got to take another 10. If it gets down below 510, there's really going to be no locks on the door.
Hey, David, how you doing?
Yeah, I moved my stop to 29.5. Nah, too close to the fire.
530 is the 9 EMA.
I don't know. I wanted to get through 510. I want to see what happens. 510? 510. Somewhere in there, 515 to 510. It gets through there. Lug out.
There's another whoosh down to 515.
Count the whooshes, baby. There's 515. We get to 510. I think it's going to run.
513, 512.
What am I doing now? I move my stop down. 23.5. Get through 510. Look out. Tough area right here.
It's fighting.
Like if I still had two on, I'd be taking one off. I would definitely have took one off here, but I only got one on. I would 100% take one off here below 515. Because I think this is going to be decision time here.
We do have that bit of news coming up in 10 minutes.
Oh. There's 510. I hit 510.
Yep, 509.
And the 00 is just naturally going to be tough. There's going to be people going, oh, it's not going to go into the 400s. There we go. Oh, where am I going to move my stop to now? 15. Oh, so my stop's at where I said I would take one off at 515. We're going to come back and look at me there.
Back up to 512.
Yeah, Yeah, it's a reaction of. What am I gonna do?
Blue candle.
I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna give up a few bucks. I'm gonna go to 5.8, back to 5.17,
It's coming
just
up.
in case. Come on, take me out. Come on down. Yeah, it's gonna go out. There, I'm out. That was a
So
big trade.
yeah. So what was your entry?
547.
So 47 to 17, 30 points.
Hang on, let me get my control center up. Yeah, oh, come on. My mouse. I got out at it. It took me out 1725. This I got 30 times 4. 119
Order
ticks.
filled.
Isn't that 30 times 4? I took one off at 42. I had 2 on. I still think we're going to have a shot at 460 now. But they might be saving that, as I said, they might save that for the. They might want to do that, take it down around there during actual New York session time.
Mm-hmm.
Go down to that big level. I think is there. To tell you the truth, after 460, if you look left, there's nothing all the way back down to 178. I'm telling you, if the Bears have control today, there's a lot of money to be made shorting.
Didn't pull back
That's right.
far. Now it looks like it wants to drop again.
821. I like the journal. And I'm gonna write down what I thought here.
Sitting here at 513. So that was a wonderful trade by RJ. He got 30 points on one contract, and the other one I think he got like 5.
I only got 5 points on the first one.
Yeah. 35 points.
I like to take one off. There's a that's a big argument traders have. The all in all out thing, of course, makes way more money. But for me, you have to know like for me, I just trade emotionally better if I take one off and book a few bucks.
Mm-hmm.
Then all of a sudden I'm a way braver guy with that second or third. Sometimes I go 3 or 4 contracts, but I'm way braver once I've already booked in some green.
I'm at also one.
That's just me.
Yeah, I'm at just one big on that trade as well. He was on ES on that short.
Nice. Yeah, I ended up with I didn't get 800. I think that works out 20 ticks on one, and I think it works out like $700. What was I? Yeah, it is. It's 695. I'm up a lot of money today. This getting up early thing works.
There we go. You can start doing the early shift, and then I'll come on.
I do have 2 losses though. I have 2 full stop outs. I lost $500 today. Yeah, I was up 375. What are you barking? Can you hear that dog? Can you hear the dog?
I didn't hear it.
Oh, good. He's barking downstairs like a. She's barking, I mean. I gotta say something. Stop barking.
Is it gonna break 500? That's the question.
Order filled.
Good morning, JJR. How are you? Yes, news is coming in this less than 3 minutes.
EQ's busting down again.
Yep.
Small pullback.
Yep, down to
What'd that get
almost
to?
500.
Ah, darn. 18 and a half. I pulled my stop down into the fire when I went down to 17. I should have left it at 22.
So,
All three indices are doing the same thing. ES, by the way, is my call there was 547.
yeah, it's gotten down to 49. It's going pretty well.
Which,
RJ is doing very well. I'm just kind of up and down.
yeah, no, things turned for me after those two stop outs. How's the now the YM? So the YM's going to be more. ES, we've missed out on my like I'm not saying that my calls are the perfect ones, but today they're good. The YM still has not gone down yet, and I think nor GNQ. ES is over. It's got to 540. So I don't know what's going to happen there, but there's still a lot of room for the Dow to go down to 560, and we're still at 635. So that's fun. For later, the Dow will probably be the one that won't do the fall till after the New York session's open. So likewise with the NQ. I think it bodes well that ES has already gone and hit a primary level. Fib. Where are we at? So ES 551. I say it hits 547, and then bounces, and then maybe keeps going down to my next stop there would be 521.
News in 15 seconds. Oh, dip. Breaks 500 just slightly. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Still dropping.
547. And it's, yeah. I think that bodes well for, and Q is now crashing too. Didn't get back in. I say 460s in its future. That means maybe, and if the Dow hasn't gone yet, and the three guys are mirroring themselves, then maybe the Dow's the place to go right now. I was about to go too. Jeez, I missed it.
And Q.
There's a Dow short on right now.
And Q down to 481, getting closer to that 460 that RJ mentioned a few times. Ooh, this got logged out. How rude. There we go.
I should have stayed in. That would have been a hell of a run.
It's hard though.
ES is crashing through. That's gonna that. What's going on, Ox?
I was gonna say it's hard to stay in through that. Not locking in those profits like you did. Down to 470.
Oh, thank you, Red. Coming from you, that's nice. I mean, I remember us from our. I'm no Mr. Yen, but I like to talk out the trades. Brad and I know each other from another trade room from way back. One of the most interesting trade room guys.
I remember you. That's right. I remember you mentioning that. Excellent, Chris. Glad to hear that.
YM is 470, only 10 points away from that level. Just out on the YM. I'm darn. I wish I had got back over there faster. To me, well, if this is going to be a real bear day, there's going to be a fight at these levels I've been crowing about, going on about, like this 460, 447 on ES. But once it's broken those and got through, there's another big whoosh coming if the bears stay in control, because they got nothing. There's nothing going on. If you look at a 15-minute chart, there's hardly any pushback at all from the bulls, all the way back, all the way down into it. Like for the NQ, it's down in the 19,150 area. As I said when we started the day, if we can get shorts going, there's a lot of money to be made today short.
So we got down to, wow, 457. Great call on that 460, and on for XPAC calling 463. Trying to bounce a little bit here after getting down to 457.
Yeah. See the ES? I call, 457. Now it's going to fight here. I knew there'd be a fight here at this level. Price ES didn't have more friction. And as I said, if it can break another level here, if it can get through a little bit more, then there is nothing stopping it. Q, if it can get through, say, into the 430s, 440s, it'll go down to 5. It'll go down to, wow, 351 maybe. 350. Oh, let's call it 350. 350 is the next area, and then after that, it's the 150s.
Great job on that, JJR.
Oh, there you go, JJR. Battling back. Okay. Yep. NQ's doing what I thought it would do. Battle here at 5. At this, it's going to battle here. This doesn't mean the Bears or the Bulls have won. This is where they decide to fight. We also got maybe the news was favorable. That could help it. That helps the Bulls put wind in their sails.
Let's see. Canadian housing starts beat expectations. Canadian manufacturing beat expectations. U.S. housing starts missed expectations, as the U.S. building permits. So positive for the Canadians, negative for the Americans.
I'm going to answer, even though he asked you, I'll answer Phidias Trading. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Teresa.
I can tell you right now, Vegas line last night was 2.5 coffees for me, and I hope he took the over because I'm on 3.
I've been doing Mountain Dew. I wasn't doing coffee. I'm 2/3 of the way through a 2-liter.
I got 2.5 liters. Hope you have another one. I'm on my 3rd coffee, and that will be it. Otherwise, I will start talking more than I already am, talking too much.
You're fine. People like to hear constant. Honestly, I've gotten complaints
That's
in the
true.
past. I've gotten complaints in the past that there's too much dead air. So when I'm on, so.
Well, my friends know that dead air and me do not get along. I emceed my own wedding. I would refuse to give up the microphone.
I did notice that.
It's true. Did you watch most of it, Ox?
Yeah, I did.
Good.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
That was a fun day. Oh, Hassan, you didn't get any of that? David Snyder wants to know who I am.
David, it's RJ Wheel.
Long-time room participant.
Once he hears your name, I'm sure he knows you because he's been.
Yeah, David Snyder. That NQ trade, you're right though, Ox. That young NQ trade there that I made there is making me think, oh, maybe I'm not going to switch over to the YM at the Open.
Nice, Hassan. Nice.
Oh, decent. I should have held it at 460. That would have been sweet.
It's one of those times I look at the chart and wonder how I didn't get any of that. Of course, I was kind of like emotionally involved in your trade.
Sneeze. Oh my gosh. Goldenrod season.
So just broke that 460. Hey, Juan, how you doing?
Oh. Still got 40 minutes to the Open.
50 minutes.
Oh my God, my math is terrible today.
Well, you have probably been up all night.
I cannot operate a motor vehicle at this point. I still only see 4 likes. Do I have to refresh to see more, or do I have to beg people?
Well, I believe that.
Oh, we got 25 likes.
There we go.
Ox, what's your record?
Like 50.
Oh no, I thought I was gonna be on
That was like on a special day, like one of the stream anniversaries, and I showed my face.
Oh yeah, right. That's what do you think the record is for a regular day?
Order filled.
I think it's somewhere in the 30s.
Oh, I'm gonna start begging people. I want to break the record. 25 likes for this time of day is pretty good though, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, we're doing good. providing good trading tips and entertainment. Or not both, actually. We're just talking.
I think people definitely like having two people on the mic versus just one.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad you're happy, Hassan.
It was fun to get up at 2 o'clock this morning and actually try that. I've only traded the London Open, I bet you, maybe 3-4 times in my whole career. It was kind of neat to do it today. Probably the last time I did it was 2 years ago. Well, NQ's making quite the move back up. Come up to the previous pivot. Now it's turning off again. So that's more bearishness that I can't get through that. I really do believe. What would I call for that area? Like, is it the 430s? I'd even go as far as to say the high five. If it can get down to the 430s and stay there, I think it might run down to 350, 320, and then down into the one below 200.
Sitting on the 9, trying to figure out what it wants to do from here.
Newer traders out here, and this isn't political, this is just how I see it. The last 4 years, this White House doesn't really pay attention to the stock market. But on a day like this, where the market is just getting slashed all morning and with the Europeans, Trump he cares about crowd size and where the Dow Jones is. So he would send one of his boys, like Peter Navarro or what's that other guy, the bald guy that was always on CNBC. He'd send them out on the White House lawn at 9:45 in the morning. And they say something crazy. They would say something crazy about the economy and then jack it right back up again. We don't have to worry about that. And you had to worry about that back then in that administration. What's that guy's name from CNBC that became his secretary of his Treasury secretary or whatever it was?
I don't remember.
You can picture him. I don't know. Can't remember his name. Or Trump himself would go out and have a chopper talk and say, I'm signing a deal with Saudi Arabia for $500 million. Well, the market would go, there would be no deal. I'm not being political. I'm just telling you that those are facts. CNBC commentator working in Trump admin.
Order filled.
Kudlow, Larry Kudlow.
So where's everyone sitting at right now that's taking trades already this morning? Yeah, I remember that name now. Couldn't think of it, but
Yeah, Larry Kudlow. Larry Kudlow go on the front lawn, or Peter Navarro, and they'd make sure the market was going to turn around. You had to watch for that. Or the man himself. Everything, all the indices are the bulls are pounding in orders right now. This is, I thought this area would be the place where they'd have to fight. This is an Alamo for the bulls, though. On Alamo would be implied they're going to lose. This is a, I don't know. It's a big fight, a big line in the sand. They lose here, they lose. It is the Alamo for the Bulls if they lose here. It's going to drop another 200, 300 points on the NQ.
Can't decide wants to go up or down. We are less than 45 minutes till the bell.
Five people charged in the death of Matthew Perry. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, people making money off celebrities is not, you know, not the first time an entourage has ruined their meal ticket. Michael Jackson put to sleep. Mike Tyson left alone in a room with a beauty contestant. Not smart.
No. Anyone else having problems with the stream cutting out? Yeah, it's showing me drop frames. Not sure why.
Oh, bank? I'm typing. I don't know why I'm typing. RB, is that Royal Bank, John?
RB, no.
JJR made a good guess. Ben Bernanke. No, it was Larry Kudlow that I
RB
was
is
talking about.
gasoline futures.
I don't think Bern. Oh, it's just because it was John, though. See, because Royal Bank's Canadian bank. I think and he works for a bank. So I had all that in my head. That's the way I thought he was talking. Royal Bank.
Hit your live buttons. We'll try and get the stream to chill out. Not sure why it's having issues.
Yeah, you don't want it cutting out. I'm about to tell you who killed JFK. Gasoline. That's RB is gasoline? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Unleaded? Look at that. Unleaded gas. Oh, it didn't even list that. Gas. ORB, gasoline futures. You don't have unleaded gas anymore? I used to trade unleaded gas, I thought it was.
Maybe because there is no leaded gas anymore, there's no reason to
That shows you how old I am.
That'd be my guess.
I used to, at that time I was a horseshoe salesman or a blacksmith. Oh.
How is the stream any better? Hey, we have a problem. Trying to figure out
Yeah, I got a
why.
circle going.
Stream is better, guys? Or is it dead?
Yeah, it's farting around, eh? It keeps cutting out. You there, John? Or you there?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm working on
Yeah.
it. Not sure why we're having issues. Are we okay now? I'm no longer seeing a circle on my phone. How's everybody else?
I see no circles. No.
No, we're dropping frames again. What the heck?
Oh. I have a type in there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no data. Right, yeah. Man. See, I don't know what to do about it because it's like there's nothing on my end that's causing it that I'm aware of. My speed, I just did a speed test. My upload speed isn't as good as it should be, but are you guys seeing an okay stream? I mean, is it still giving a circle or not?
Oh. Hassan, can you? I hope you can hear me. My picture is my picture is. I don't know what's going on with my charts right now. Hang on a second. I got a problem on my charts. I got something in the background.
Technical issues abound. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. Here. Okay, I fixed it. Yeah, Hassan, I think that if this can get through the 440s, we're going to go to 350, 351, I'll call it. And then we're going to go to maybe like 317. And then from there, we're going into the 150s. I mean, the previous day low is 19,097. They could go all the way down and touch previous day low. There's a lot of fun to be had if the Bears keep control. Just keep that short button on close.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
That's your friend today.
Thank you, Comcast, for all your help on being a crappy internet service. Big pop.
We got 36 minutes to the open. Yeah. I'm kind of out of trick. So those levels I had, those were my plans for an hour after the open. I thought those would get hit, and I thought it'd be a nice levels to hit for the not only for the market but for the stream. I'm out of tricks. On a roll with the gas.
Wow. So real quickly while we're watching, this is I do have a RB chart somewhere. But RB is hard to trade because it has a big spread. Like you go in, if you mark it in, you're down $100. Like as soon as you mark it in. So you can see this nice little pop. It actually doesn't get enough whatever to set off my red and blues, although I do have a second script on here.
Oh.
Yeah, there would have been a blue candle there. That was it. But yeah, beautiful. It does do beautiful moves. I mean, look at that. Overnight, we could have traded this all down all night, RJ. We could have traded gasoline and
Yeah.
gotten, let's see. Hold on. 529 ticks at $4.20 a tick.
How many points again did you say?
It was gasoline went down 529 ticks at $4.20 a tick. All night.
Ay.
Yeah, we could have just sat back. We could have. That could have just went down. We could have slept. People would have watched it, been all into it, and yeah, we could have woke up $2,000 in profit.
A lot easier. Dow, by the way, I'm 3 for
Ace is
3.
here.
Dow hit 560 and is now turning. Dow's turning off 560 that I called.
Nice. Ace is here.
We got now with the Dow. See, I'm more friendly with the Dow than I am with anything else. I see that going all the way back up and turning over. I see that going back up to about the 625 area, maybe. Maybe not. I mean, I don't know if I want to say that. Going back up to 600, let's say.
Mr. Ace has arrived.
And he's like 5 hours late.
Yeah. Yeah, where were you, Ace? We've been going since midnight your time. Well, 12:30 your time.
You missed out on a Seth conversation.
Oh, now I'm swirling again.
Oh, it's not good.
But everyone else is saying it's good, so hopefully it's okay.
Mine. I don't have a circle.
Okay. I don't know. Might be my internet.
I keep on having to refresh it for some reason. Yeah, expat trader. I got the NQ. If the Bears can keep it going, I got go over to 350, and then 320, and then it could go all the way down to 100. Dead air, Ox.
What's that?
I can't think of anything. We're dead air. I can't think of anything to say.
Hey, Ace, it's been going good. I mean, RJ's made some killer NQ trades, and all his calls have worked out.
Yeah, I've had a good run this morning. I thought they were going to happen later in the morning, so it'd be more entertaining for the stream. I'm like a party clown that showed up before all and did the tricks for the parents before the kids got there. Okay. I'm on the YM right now. I'm going to go over the Dow or the NQ again. See what's happening.
Okay, looks like we've settled. Our stream is stabilized. I don't know what happened there, but it sucks because I hate that because people leave and we end up losing people. I mean, we have 28 likes, but if you hit the like button, I appreciate it. Can you guys hear me?
I hear you. Or I hear you for a different reason.
Yeah. Hello. What the heck? Can you hear me? Can you hear
How many
us
people
now?
we got left in here?
Shows 17 people here right now. So it'd be nice if I can get
Well,
this
that's okay.
fixed. Yeah. It's just not doing well, and I don't know why.
I got 29 likes now so far. It shows that's not bad. We're going into the 30s.
Can you hear us, guys? Can you hear us?
Hopefully. And if Ace gets around to hitting like, that would help. Yeah. Just we'll have to keep talking. Oh, I got a circle. Oh, no, we're losing expat.
Have a good day, expat. Thanks for sticking in. Don't know why we're having problems, but I hope you have a great day, my friend.
Come back if we're going to get better.
If you've enjoyed if you've enjoyed our recent internet problems, please remember to gore that like button.
Yes, it's going up. NQ, of course, is pounding up right now. This always was expected. There was going to be those levels I gave out. I expected it to hit them hard or slightly overrun them and then have a fight. And if they can get through, like let's look at the NQ. It hit 45. As long as it's in the 40s or above, it's going to fight. And then maybe it's over. Maybe we're the Bulls are going to run this now, and they're going to run it all the way back up to the overnight high, which is kind of fun. That's 683. Lots of room to be making on the long side. There'd be a big conflagration of fighting going on back at 560 to 580 to get to 683, by the way. And then again at 620, I figure maybe 620 to 640, but 680 would be doable. But if it breaks that 40s, I'm telling you, we are going to have a rundown. 350, 320, and then all the way down into 170 and then down finally touch overnight low of just under 9. That's the plan.
Pulls back a little bit.
This is pretty good bull side action though. We've broken like I'm looking at my 600 tick chart, broke the trend line. And it's almost getting up into the 490s. There's not a lot of everything's no friction all the way back up to 560. Could go all the way back up to the previous target that we had when we started this morning. We said it would hit 560. It could go all the way back up and use that as a support, or I'm sorry, as a resistance. And then let the bears take it down again, or the bulls would then run it all the way back up to the previous overnight high.
Oh, Ace,
Oh no.
you got kid stuff this morning, or is that gonna be every morning now, Ace?
I'll take care of it. As I told Ox earlier this morning, when Ace says it's 2 minutes to go, Ox and I are going to look at each other and say there's 2 hours to go. 11:30 won't come. We're gonna be pretty tired by that time. We're going to have personal circles of death.
Okay, Ace, I was afraid I was gonna have to make a new meme. Pulls back, another blue candle there, trying to pop.
This has flown by though. I cannot believe the opening will represent 7 hours, and we got like 20 minutes to the open. That's amazing. You feel like we've been on the air for 7 hours, Ox?
No, this has gone much smoother than the other times I've done this overnight thing.
Yeah. Well, we had that big action happen at that 3 hours in, things went haywire. That 6:15 thing, which we've forgotten about, but that was where the action started. And let's go back to 6:15. On the NQ, yeah, that's 587 area. Let's call it 580s. That's actually where I'm predicting if the NQ if the bulls can get this a bit higher, they're going to run it all the way back up. 560 and naturally will be a spot, and then sorry, 460 was. I'm getting confused again because ES is 560. No, there's nothing there. They'll run it all the way back up to 580. I hate that they're all got 60s, and God darn it, I like when they're different. But I'm not used to, in my own head, I only count YM targets. I'm not used to carrying 3 targets in my head. Yeah, Hassan's been with us pretty much the whole way.
Yeah.
We had CBR here. We had Crypticon from Switzerland. That was crazy. Who else did we have? CBR. We had some other regular at the beginning. IMAD.
Yeah. IMAD's been in and out. He's been here most of the night.
Yeah. He's cheating because he's in, and so is Crypticon because they're 6 hours. It was lunchtime for them. Or whatever. I guess it was breakfast time for them when we got started. It was 8:30 in the morning. Ox, why don't you tell Ace about your contest? Let's get the contest going again. See if we can get some more pictures.
Oh yeah, and Speed Racer, he was here. He was here the entire time.
Speed Racer was here the entire time and also was participating, asking questions and
So
debates.
Reminder, guys, we have a contest going. Send in pictures of your workstation, and you could win an evaluation from Legends Trading, one of the newer prop firms. First place gets a 100K account, second a 50K account, third 25K account. We don't have a lot of entries right now, so even if your workstation is not that great, you have a good chance of possibly winning. So send them to MightyOxTrading@gmail.com. It's the one you
Send
already
in a photo of your war rig.
Yeah, you already sent one the other day, Ace. Remember? I never showed it. I'll have to show that here in a minute. But send those in or send it to me on Discord, whatever, and I'll announce the winners on Monday. So yeah, let me go get Ace's.
To be fair, you guys show him. You should show him mine too.
Yeah, give me a minute. Let's find Ace's first.
Yeah, so we can, because Ace and I are partners. We can get to see each other's.
Working that right now, Ace. Working on it right now.
We'll find something to do so we're not having...
This is Ace. He sits on that big round ball. I think it's cool he has his kid's art up on the wall behind. But yeah, I could not imagine sitting on that and trading.
Oh, Forrest is back. He was another one that was here at the beginning. Oh, look at that.
Yeah. So that's Ace. That's Ace's setup.
I should have dressed mine up before I took the picture.
So here, give me go. Forrest, RJ's killing it on NQ. He's up like $2.5 billion or something.
Not up that much because I had 2 losses. I'm in the 4 figures. I will say that. Forrest, I got those levels I called out to you at when you were here at the beginning. All those numbers hit, and I got a big run on the NQ.
This is RJ's setup, Ace, if you're still there. The MightyOxTrading mouse pad, the trend is your friend.
Yeah, I should win just for that alone. Yeah. And I have replaced that Yeti cup now with the Mighty Ox coffee mug. It's sitting on my desk now, which I have proven to Ox. I sent him a picture of that as well. Yeah, I keep a clean desk.
MightyOxTrading mug. Everyone should have one.
Just those 4 screens in me. That's the way that's what I do. I used to have a laptop and an iPad. Remember back in the day I was typing on that iPad. I've dropped all that. I just use a corner of the 4 screens. Yeah, and there's my coffee. That's the proof.
Oh yeah, the iPad.
For those who were betting on 2.5 coffees, that's the 3rd one.
That iPad will make you say some funny things at times.
Yeah, that iPad typing was ridiculous. And then I went to a laptop, and I've thrown them all off. It's just me and this rig.
So yeah, definitely send in your pictures of your setups, guys, because right now I have I think 3 or 4 entries, and 2 of them are by people who don't use propfirm, so they're not. If they win, they're not going to use it. So
I trade a real account JJR of 2 contracts normally. Most times it's normal. I do go up to 4 when I'm feeling cocky and things are I'm really feeling like I'm in the zone. I'll trade 4. I do trade 4 contracts. Never really go beyond that. The odd time I flub and end up with 6 on and 7 and have a defibrillator on the other side of this the wall. It wasn't shown in the it had to be pulled off the wall by my lady friend, my wife now. But no, normally just 2 contracts, and I'm pretty adamant about doing one. I take one off after 20 ticks, and then I ride that other one as hard as I can. I'm not an all in, all out guy. I know it's more profitable and all that, but psychologically, if I can once I get book a little bit of green on the trade, say even when I got 4 on, I'll take one off after 20, and then the other 3 I start parting, and then finally I get down to 1, and then I ride that one as hard as I can. That's what I did on NQ. That's what I do on YM, because on YM I trade 75-80% of the time. I did that today on NQ. Like I was in at 47, and I took one off at 42, and then the other one I took off at 17.25. So you go, wow, why didn't you hold both to 17? But I would have been freaking out. And so I probably would have got both off at somewhere in the 30s. So I don't know what that works out to mathematically. Everyone's got their own way. I think that guys who do all in, all out, and can ride it all the way. That's great for them. But me, I got to get one off, and then I start relaxing. The shoulders go down, the heart rate slows. I like the YM better. Yeah, I like the YM better. Like even that trade, okay, that was a big winner for me. But man, when it was at 47, I think it went all the way back up to 55. I was holding a 40 10-point stop. I mean, I was like gasping for air, probably on live too. And then it got down to 47, then it went to 45, then it went back up to 51, I think, or something like that. It was just I'm like, what the hell? YM doesn't do that. YM usually just ends up going.
Back up to 19,500.
So, I booked a bunch of money, but I probably took 3 months off the lifespan. For that amount of wear and tear on my heart. You've got to think, Jay. You have a very unique trading system, and I think I got a funny feeling that I see like key with the amount of trades you take and the small chart. That NQ probably suits your trading personality. You might have a harder time with a slower market. The way you talk and what you're saying, I think you and the NQ might be a marriage. I'm not disparaging. I'm telling you, like everyone, I think that's the first thing a trader has to do after he's taking his bumps and his lumps is try to figure out, well, not your own personality, but I guess it's your own personality that's dictating that. What's your trading personality? What makes you stay focused and attentive? What do you find thrilling about trading? Some people like me, I'm like big target guy. I like to pick out levels and then work the trade towards those. Other people just want to scalp all day. That's their personality. Some people want to be really super technical. They're going to trade off a 5-minute, maybe even trade off a 15-minute. I couldn't do that. You have to find your trading personality. And then from there, you then make up a trading plan that fits that trading personality. That's the key to success. Well, there's a lot of lock boxes, so that's one of the keys to trading successfully.
10 minutes till
But I think that's a starting one, because if you get the trading personality, sorry, Ox, if you get the trading personality and you figured out what yours is, then you can start making a trade plan that fits that personality, and it's a happy medium to move on with. Sorry, go ahead, Ox.
All I was saying was 10 minutes till the bell.
Oh my God, you tried to interrupt me for that?
I thought I was getting it in a good spot there.
Well, I thought you were about to say one of your Oxisms. Yes. Yes. Nice move up. NQ, they're all moving up for the open. Now, what are they doing? Now, that's what we got to ask ourselves. We're going into the open, and we've gone down. Big move down all morning. A lot of times, New York tries to do the opposite of what Europe's done. So, luckily for me, I made those short calls earlier today, and they worked. So, I'm thinking maybe New York. We might have to think about that. This might be this morning might be the bull morning, at least till 10:30 anyway, the first hour. So I think New York's going to want to undo what Europe did. You have to prepare your plan this way. You have to expect, but I'm not trying. Listen, I'm going to say. I keep saying things, and don't think in your mind, well, this guy's just covering it off, so no matter what, he's right. That's not what I'm doing at all. I don't care if I'm right. I'm not. I don't have that kind of ego like a certain person that's no longer here. I'm telling you, you have to make a plan for both ways. You have to actually make 3 plans. Also, what are you going to do if it just goes sideways? Obviously, not trade, but you have to make a plan for whether it's going to go up, and you have to make a plan for whether it's going long or short. And that's not so you can say I'm right. That's just so you know what to do if either one happens. And I've been going on about shorts all morning, but I'm thinking now this is starting to look like they know what the New York boys are saying. All right, Euros had fun. Let's buy it all back. Yeah, Hassan. On the NQ, where were we? And that 580 to 560 was a tough going. I remember I was saying we got to get below that. And when we get below that, we will get that run to 460, and that's what happened. So it could go all the way back up to that 560, 580 area, and then from there, I think it would, if the bulls successfully navigate through that minefield, they're gonna run, then we're going for an overnight high touch, and that's 681. So that's what we're gonna do if it goes long. We already know what we're going to do if it's more short. We know that the 540s are a tremendous amount of friction, but once it gets through there, we can prepare for some longer holds. And the 351 target, and then after that, the fun starts because it's all the way back to 19,100. Yes, in futures trading and stock market trading, dead cats are much appreciated. Especially if they bounce and go up in the air. I'm going to go back over to my favorite, the YM. And YM's doing exactly what the other two are doing. And I said, I know. Similar number. It's the 660 for the YM. That's 620. It can go another 40, 50 ticks, and then it'll have basically the 660 to 680, like where we talked about 560 to 580 on the NQ, and then maybe it's going to be a shoot up for an overnight touch trade, overnight high touch trade. Yeah. Ox, any thoughts?
I'm just watching at what it's doing. Definitely seems we had that pivot there, really near your low call of 460. Went down to 447, and it's been great recovery since then. So at this point, got to see what they decide to do at the open, but it looks like it wants to recover at least some more.
Well, the funny thing about those numbers that were hit this morning, let me go back to the NQ now. Like that's now turned. That was that could be the support. It could go back but it'll be a support, just a support. Not it'll just come back there and then launch. NQ's already falling back. Back over to the YM. The friendly confines. Whoa. That is a nice looking chart. Okay, I'll move the low back down. I gotta readjust my chart. Put my lines down. Overnight low.
5 minutes, less than 5 minutes to go.
Okay. We know what we're doing. If it's shorts, we're going to have some fun. 350, 320, 380, 351, I'll say. And then it goes all the way down and breaks the 100. If it goes up, we're going to go up into the 570s, 580s. We know we're going to get a fight there. If it gets through there, 612 to 615 area. Remember we said if it got through 610 we were going to shoot down, so it goes back up to 612, 615. Then the fight at the third in the 34 to 40 range, and after that 684. Or is it, sorry. I don't think it's 684. I'm getting carried away here. 679. Still, we'll call it 680. Overnight high 679. We have our plans for both ways.
Falling here before the bell on NQ.
Yeah, I just think the New Yorkers are going to want to say, how dare you guys. What was that 615 number again? That was, yeah, back at that 615 number.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the NQ. 3 minutes to the open. Looking very bullish to me.
2-minute warning,
New Yorkers
folks.
want to.
2-minute warning. 2-minute warning.
Be careful on the open. It's been a wacky.
Ace said we're going to need a replacement today, and then he's there anyway. Glad to see you still on post, Ace.
I feel better.
Absolutely.
That like button. We need a guy to get those to 30. Are we at 30 yet? Oh, we're 32.
Yeah, nice. Excellent. Thank you, everybody.
Oh,
for scoring that like
I am. That's 28 for Ox and 4 for me.
Good job, Hassan.
The pollsters at CNN are saying. It's going to be fun. I'm going over to the YM. My bailiwick.
A blue candle here sitting right on the 100 EMA right before the bell.
Oh no. Shortening up. I think that could be a fake out short right now.
$20 seconds. Remember, we have news at the top of the hour, so 30 minutes from now.
I'm looking to see the first 15 minutes to see what it does. I usually like to. I don't usually trade too often in the first 15 minutes. Yeah. What it looked like they were trying to fake a head fake out the open, off the pre-market there. Look at that.
Nice bounce on YM. And Q struggling to get through its 100 EMA. Down it comes. Down goes Frazier.
Oh, I love that one. I think it was Hassan was talking. I had a big talk about that one day.
Yeah.
The Foreman Frazier fight. I remember that. What are we doing? I'm not getting excited. I'm trying to stay calm here because it's crazy open. You can get really head whipped here.
And Q down 30 points on this first opening minute.
Oh, let me go over there. I'll try to run it up. I'll try to run it up. And the NQ's coming back. Dow went down to 460. 452.
And Q giving it coming all the way back.
I think it's gonna go up into the 480, into the 580s, 570s, and then have a fight. There's a lot of money to be made there. It's a tough I get confused today. That 515 area is tough.
Bounces off the 100 again.
Yeah, I remember it was 515 was a tough area. Okay.
Yes, trying to push up.
I don't know. So far right now, playing the middle plan. What if it's sideways is kicking in here? We gotta think about what to do. Don't
It's trying
panic.
to break up to the upside on NQ. Just broke through the 100. Well, back right under the 100.
Yeah. At that 515 area, 510 to, remember I said before, 510 to 515 on the way down was tough. Be careful.
Rejects again off
YM's
100.
grinding up. YM's looking very healthy. If you're creating a bigger chart, you're just going, it's a grind up.
Oh, feeder cattle opened.
Oh yeah. I was looking forward to that.
But with a little bit of a gap down, looks like.
My feeder cattle chart's on my NQ chart, so that means I'm back into the. Where's my feeder chart? What's gold doing? Sideways. Big run up on gold.
Yeah. Wow, yeah, it did make a big run up. We weren't paying attention to that. Wow.
No, I know. We started the morning. Like gravy. It was at 20 below 2,500. It's gone up 30, 40 points. 24.90. Here, let me look at my feeder cattle chart. Feeder cattle shortening. Oh, I don't know it. Here we are. NQ hit the tough times. Again. It's in this 515 area. If it breaks this, we're going to get a run. Nope. 515 was a tough area. Gonna give it a go. It's there. The bulls are just hammering away though. Punch, punch, punch. And bears counter. And bears are winning.
Yes,
Look out.
are.
I don't like the first 15 minutes. I predict a big slashing move at 9:45 Eastern. So they're just going to fight back and forth, and then after 15 minutes, the winner will emerge. They're trying to break 515 again. And how many minutes to go? Oh, 9 more minutes. That's a long time. 9 minutes to 45. So it might. Yeah, they can't break 515. Counterpunch. pick up a loose ball.
Yeah. Up, down, up, down.
Oh my God. Is anyone trading this right now? If they are, I hope they're on a very tiny chart and they're scalping. Uh, 8 minutes to go to what I think will be a big move. Oh no. Sideways, sideways, sideways. With the NQ, if they can't break 515, what can you do down at the bottom? What can the shorts do to take control? The shorts would have to break, like if they break 460. I know that's not crazy. That's like 60 points, but that's the range right now. They're going to keep punching and counter punching. Back up to 510 almost. 510 was the big line in the sand.
Purple candle.
We're 6.5 minutes from 45. Will it take that long for this to settle? Maybe the YM and the ES, but the NQ just wants to bust out one way or the other. You can tell. So far, the bulls are winning. By the way, if you're counting blows, bars than red bars. No, but no, that's to be noted.
Yeah.
To me, the bulls are going to win. So there's more green than red. Like every counter punch, the bears come back stronger. They're going to break this 515 and they're just going to smash it up. Don't get caught in here. Five minutes to go. Can they do it before 9:45? They're trying their hell. The bulls are just pounding away here. Where's my tick chart? Yeah. This breaks 515, man. You're going to get a run. There you go. There's the break of 515. Now what are they going to do?
Rising up.
The bears are going to have one more shot, and then that's it. We are at 5 minutes to go to 5:45. They're running it. Bears are going to try one more. Otherwise, this is gone. You say the bears try to get it down below 515 one more time and fail. Yeah, they tried.
$534.
Yeah, this is on the run now.
Great job, JJR.
Here comes the. That's crazy trading. Back to 515. That's what I thought would happen. Still, we're at 942. One way or the other. 945, there's going to be a break. go. 9:42. 3 minutes to go. Really put a push on it, and the bulls just responded with just as many bars coming back. They have a longer reach right now. But that doesn't mean the Bears can't throw a knockout. 2.5 minutes. My prediction, 9:45, a breakout.
Hey, Greg. Hey, RJ, that's Greg. Greg Trades YM.
Oh, that's good. There
Hey,
you
Greg,
go. I
Greg.
just want to. I'm just
Uh,
waiting for 9:45 first here. I think there's something big going to happen there.
so,
5:15 again, and the Bears are going to punch again.
hey, Greg. RJ's been wanting to meet you. He's a fellow YM aficionado, and he thinks you two have some notes to compare.
Yeah, for sure. See what's going to happen here, and then I'll be. Oh, I think this is good. Now we're a minute and a half to go. 5:15 area again, and now the Bears have pulled it off. Kind of crazy. 1 minute to go. My hand's off the mouse. This crazy NQ. I can't wait to talk to Greg about the YM. The Bears win.
Again, not something you hear much in the NFL.
Yeah, 1 minute before 9:45, the Bears. I'm getting ready to declare time of death. Oh, the Bulls. Oh, not so fast. Yeah, it's doing. They're all in the same thing. I think at 9:45 there's a bust out.
20 seconds to that, hanging right on 19,500. How you feeling, Greg?
It was amazing. The Bulls had the power, and the Bears just came in and crushed it.
Glad to hear that, my friend.
We're into the 9:45 area. This 1 minute here. Let's see what happens. I say a breakout.
Pushing down. Thought about taking that purple candle. I didn't. I should have.
There it goes. The Bears win. Okay, there it goes. We're going back to 460 probably. I'm going to go over to the. Well, I don't know. I can't. This NQ is so addictive. Greg, RJ here. I'm a big YM trader. I'm on YM charts. Oh. That is all. Yeah, I'll try to meet up with you on your talk to you on Discord. I'll get your handle.
It's Greg Trades YM.
Yeah. Oh, Greg Trades YM, right. I'll look that up. I'll try to capture it. Yeah, 631. I got one of my numbers right now. The Dow.
And keep trying to
I think
bounce.
6.
Okay.
I got it going. I got to try to get it to go up to. That number's ridiculous. I think the 660s are pretty big for the Dow to get through that. Then it goes for a run up to a overnight high at 780 with a New York daily high of 720. That's what I'm looking at on the Dow. I was short all morning, but now I'm leaning towards being a bull this morning. Not committed yet though. Crazy. That NQ trading throws me off. My head is swimming right now.
Yeah, Greg, he normally trades YM, but he switched over to NQ overnight to be with what I'm trading.
Yeah, because I'm on the stream. 90% of the people here are trading NQ, so I did a lot of NQ. Made a really nice, captured a really good run on it, so it was worth it. But it's just I've already detailed what I think. YM's breaking down. We didn't quite get the run at 9:45 that I thought. My prediction didn't work out too well, and so it starts running now. I'm not going to start saying, "Oh, I told you." But I thought it was going to be right at around 9:45, but I still think there's a run between now and before 10. They're going to figure out which way they want to go.
Well, RJ, you see what Greg said there?
Where are we at here?
He says.
I know you've. Well, listen to me. Like this morning, I had a small win. Then I had a second small win. Then I slammed 2 full stops to go red before I picked up a big run. I've already detailed. Like, sure, I made a ton of money, but I think I lost 3 months of my life. The pounding on the heart was just unbelievable.
NQ popping
NQ's
back
going
up.
back up. NQ's. I gotta get away from this. 615, boys. That's a tough area for the NQ. Once it breaks 615, you're gonna get a nice run up there if you want. But I think I'm not gonna join you. I'm gonna go back to the Dow and just
Relax.
get some acorns for winter on the YM. Safer trading. Like that. It's looking like it's preparing along right now, as a matter of fact, on the YM. A safe one, a nice runner. Yeah, I got 7 in the 760 area for me.
I'm watching for a signal in NQ. It's breaking above the 100 EMA. Ooh, big break. Now NQ's running. I wish I played that, but boom, 20 points back up to.
Oh, there it goes.
Back up to the where we saw it hit.
That's what I wanted. To break up 515, 615 would produce it. I mean, it tried before, but it got to 630, but they pulled it back. This time, I think they're gonna. I think the Bulls are in trouble. I don't know. Sideways right now. Definitely on the long side. I've got. I'd say like the 590s are the support wall right now for the YM. So the YM should go up. Might come back into the 590s, dip down and tickle the 00 thing. And then they're going to go, we're not taking it down into the 500s. But it could just go from here. This is looking like they're loading it. That's what I think. I think they're loading it. Loading it for a run.
Nice JJR.
I'm about to put one on. Not yet.
Greg says,
Yes. The Dow's got a problem with the 70s too. They didn't like disco. No, the 670s are tough. If you can get through there into the 680s, you can go to 720, and then you can go all the way up to 779 for an overnight touch trade, overnight high touch trade. My arms, hand off the mouse.
yeah, I missed this move out. Didn't give me any signals. You know, technically the 5-minute would have given me a signal. I gotta start get that 5-minute more often.
Well, I didn't get the big move I thought that would happen after 15 minutes, so now I'm thinking it's going to be a choppy.
Could be
Might be
choppy.
a chopper time for a while.
I think it'd be
Choppy
choppy till news.
Well, yeah, the news at 10 o'clock, and then maybe even it just rolls around, and then at 10:30 they finally they go, we're going to reverse this officially. But it's, I mean, we've now had if we keep long, I mean, maybe the New Yorkers are going to go, oh, well, you know what, the euros were right to keep shorting this, and they will take it all the way down. I mean, it's been long now since 9 o'clock. That would be 90 if they maintain it right into 10:30. That's 90 minutes of longs. Maybe that takes it up into the 690s. I'm talking about the Dow now. And they just bring it right back down. Anyway. I just see threading. I do not see trades. Yeah, I like that, Greg. The 460s. My big move on the Dow was to go to this morning when we got on here at 2 o'clock. I called 560. Was it? Yeah, that's on the YM it was 560, and in the overnight they finally put it low. Do you think it could go all the way down to 460? Eh? Oh, interesting. I've got a level at 416. Oh, that failed. I'll wait to see if we dump down to 460s. $72. So right now you're thinking long that's 697. And yeah, I think there's tough going on right now. Doesn't want to go into the 670s. Somebody hates it there. What do you think, Ox?
I think NQ isn't giving me anything I want to trade.
460. No, it doesn't. It's a dead morning so far. Let's see what you're saying, Greg. 460s is the value area low. I don't have a thing that I have a thing that creates at that 415 level, which is lower than you. But I get what you're saying. Actually, I got this other chart that tells me stuff. Hang on. Where's my 1224? Oh. So software that tells me where there's supports, and the supports are at 465. So that's like your 460 area, if you're still listening, Greg. So I do have confluence with you on that.
Oh, he's been in a YM long since 570.
Well, I know it doesn't want to break through there, but if it does, he's going to get his 97 and probably get more like 750, and then all the way to, and then if they get up there, they're going to want to do the overnight touch trade. I'll take it to 779 just for the hell of it. It's starting to load again on the YM. I'm starting to get excited.
I noticed.
I'm getting ready to jump in with one.
Still have a lot of energy considering we've been up for God knows how many hours. Because
Yeah, you're getting a bit subdued. What are we going to do with you?
I'm
We
just
need
waiting
another
for.
Mountain Dew.
I just want NQ to give me something here.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to keep the energy level right through to 11:30. Then I'm going to crash this afternoon. Nope, does not want to break into that. That's a tough, sticky area right now, that 670s. If you're in, Greg, I feel for you on that one. I don't know what to do to get through that. I thought it was loading. I still think it's loading long. I don't know where you bought at, but like I've got support. I put a support line at 595.
And a reminder, folks, if you're enjoying the stream
Friday
and you
morning.
haven't already hit the like button, I appreciate if you go over that like button for me.
Yeah. We'd love to get into the 40. Oh, we're at 36.
Yeah.
RJ had 40 and a half in Vegas, so I want to see it get to 41.
News coming up less than 20 seconds.
Yeah, 693. Yeah. You got in long at 5. Yeah, like I know, like 570s just doesn't want to. Bears got a thing in there. You don't want to let it go up. Here, it's still loading. Look, it's going into the 670s again. Maybe we get the load here now.
There's
That
news.
looks like a load.
There's
I didn't get filled. I tried to get filled, and I didn't get filled.
Oh, we just blew through Greg's 697 on the Dow. And Q popping as well.
Damn, I didn't get filled. Too late.
This is why I market.
Yeah, I gotta wave one goodbye. That's too bad. I saw it loading. Didn't get filled. My bad.
Do you ever use a market order, RJ?
No, I like to lay it on. I like to pick a number and lay it.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I don't know, just and I'm a manual trader. I don't have any automatic trailers and all that kind of stuff. For me, every trade's different. I think finding like putting a stop on is like walking into a dark room looking for the light switch. You gotta play with it. Yeah, there's 720. That's a big number. That's yesterday's New York high.
Greg says he's targeting 780 on YM.
That's overnight high. That's my favorite trade. To do the overnight high low or the overnight high. I'm hoping for a pullback so I can join you. I'm not going to enter on a flyer. I don't know if I can blame the stream for not loading that one in. Because I wanted to talk to you guys about loading it, and then of course it loaded and went.
That's the great part of being a streamer. Every mistake you make, you can blame
Yeah,
on.
you can blame. I can blame the stream. You know, I'm not really. I mean, I probably wouldn't have. I was kind of reticent. I kept on going on about the 70s were a bitch. So that probably slowed me down to enter that trade, and I didn't get in. So that's it. Now it's going to go all the way. It's hit 750. I said if it hit 750 something, it would go to 779 for sure.
There's NQ popping as well up to 543.
Oh, I should go over there. Maybe I can get in and still on this run. I got.
Pulls back though.
Oh, being a cock of the walk here. Don't get excited. Yeah, I think he's pulling back a little bit. See, this is the thing, and YM's is going to keep on a trajectory, whereas the NQ is going to fight. Here they come back up again. I call on the NQ. I got it going into the 570s, and then all the way up to, that was 679. God, I get so confused today. The numbers are all the same. I like when the numbers are different. Overnight high 781 for Dow, for the Dow. So 781 could be the number. Pulling back to let me have a shot to get in though.
See what JJR just said? Says you have to be able to
What?
stream every day now. He's having his best day in weeks.
Oh wow. There you go. RJ, I'm gonna change my name to RF for Rabbit's Foot. RF. It is a bit tight. I have to give Ox it's a totally different mindset when you're trading with the stream. Oh, I'm gonna check it. I'll look into that. You know, someone this morning earlier was talking about the Japanese yen and the YM, so that would make sense. Remember, Ox
Yeah.
at the beginning? Who was saying that?
I forget, but
Someone
yeah.
came in here this morning and said, and I thought, no, that's kind of crazy. What went with the yen and the? That's interesting. I'll check that out, Greg. We didn't quite get to the overnight high. That means I think there's still another long in here. It's just pulling back. Bears are pissy right now, and they poured in, but they're going to find out the hard way. Maybe. Everything's maybe.
Yeah, it's a big pullback there in the Dow.
I'm
long NQ.
We got to chuckle. We got to chuckle, JJR. That's good. So Greg says, that's funny that someone mentioned that earlier this morning.
Yeah, I
And
think it was
that gives
motivational
you
healing.
credence.
Motivational healing. He says it was yen and NQ, not YM, but still.
I thought you said the yen. Oh, I guess you did say the yen and NQ. You're right. God, I'm not a guy who keeps track of three instruments at once. I have to admit, guys, I'm sloppy today on that. Normally, I just have the YM up, and I don't really pay attention to any of this stuff.
Plus, you're sleep deprived.
And I am now sleep deprived. And a pound in the U.S. dollar. Okay, let's get a grip. I'd like to make a trade during the daylight hours.
Come on, come on. Come on.
So far, my trade sheet looks like something a vampire would say was his. I haven't made a good trade since I guess that trade was technically at 8 o'clock in the morning. The big runner was 8 o'clock in the morning. I thought it was earlier.
I took that trade off 15 points on NQ.
There you go.
And at 34 out of 49.
What charts do you use, Greg? What size charts? If he's still here and listening. What was that?
Oh, that's a nice win. Needed that.
Look at this thing still pouring down. The Bears really got a hold of the YM here. I thought that really would have got all the way to 781.
756 is where it topped. And Q up to 560. Excuse me, 565.
Okay, I'm gonna yawn. And Q wants to go green? Yeah, I think so. It's kind of green now. It's got to go.
For the day, let's see.
For the day, it's not, but I get your point.
Yeah, it's close. It's only down 38 points now for the day.
I think if it gets past, and I think if it gets into the 670, into the, sorry, God, the stupid numbers, 570s, it's gonna try to make an overnight high touch trade. Right now, get me away from this thing. Back on the YM.
Yes, JR. 20.08.
And we are down to 81 minutes left on the stream. Extra half-hour bonus for the guys who come on at normal time.
Greg answered your question about charts.
Okay, I'm back on that. Yeah, I'm a mix too. Those are my, like I've got other ones. I've got like a Renko and a range chart. I'm all over the place too. I mix of charts, but I use my current day and weekly value. Naked charts. Cool. I use some indicators.
This is a family stream. No naked. No, I'm kidding.
Naked charts.
No nudity.
Up in Canada, we have to have a G-string on our charts. Yeah, I use Renko, range. Range. I have one range chart. I don't go, and I have one. Well, I have two Renko, but it's kind of really. Oh yeah, no, I have two Renko. I use a bit of order flow, and I set everything off a 15-minute, and I use an 8500 tick chart for a big look to get levels. Just really, it just didn't want to get up to that overnight high. I thought it would go all the way up there before the Bears took complete control over again, but now the Bears are whacking this all the way back, and then some. Well, that's a trade up I've missed and a trade down. I will not. The trade up, I could maybe blame the stream. The trade down, I've just not paid attention. I've been interested. So if I was sitting here on my own, I'd be missing it.
Q came down, touched 9, went back up. Fly landed on my finger.
615 was a number. Why do I have 615 as a number on the YM? Oh, I got 615 too. It's a VWAP thing. My biggest number on YM is 560. I picture that as which is right above overnight low. So between 560 and the overnight low at 547, 547, say. That's the battleground. I could see this thing. If the Bears have it, they'll think they could take it all the way back to there because that's where everyone's going to think about whether they want to be long or short for the rest of the day. That's the big number. Yeah, 560. So we think alike. That's good. 560 is a big number. Oh, we got just over 15 minutes, 18 minutes to go to the 10:30 classic time, and I can't figure out for the life of me. Are we reversing off to Europe? Actually, we're reversing off the long. I mean, we were already reversing off the long, so I don't know. I think the 10:30 classic today is not a valid trade scenario because it's a mess. Is it up? Is it down?
So between Greg and RJ, we have found the YM Mutual Admiration Society here.
It's about time. The WAM just does not get its due in this stream. Yeah. Everybody and his uncle's trading the NQ. Us YM traders, we're unique.
Gold's popping.
Yeah, I used to be. Well, we were talking about RTY earlier tonight. Earlier this morning, I started on the RTY back when it was at $10. That's like 15 years ago. God, 15 years ago. It was $10 a tick. I could easily just be a Russell trader. Happy.
Feeder cattle have died.
Feeder cattle have died?
Yeah, completely blood red on the day.
I'd say, so if you enter a trade and it goes against you, ox on feeder cattle, do you become like get mad cow disease?
More like a mad ox disease.
These jokes are easier to type than say out loud. Out loud, you go, "Oh my god, I'm going to look like an idiot." Whereas typing it finally disappears. It just like an ace would be here to say, "Oh, that's funny." He types after he gives you cover. Even if your joke's not funny, he'll say, "RJ, that's funny." 37 likes. We got to get to that 40. I got 41.5 for Vegas. I don't think it's going to happen. I think I should have shorted that.
Ooh, as I say,
Like,
gold was popping. Gold's now dropping. And Q's still going up. 566.
You're going to find a whole new crop of YouTubers so between because you're staying on after 11 o'clock. So
Yeah.
office workers to take their coffee break at 11 o'clock may find this stream.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a implausible hope I have to get to 41.
Oh yeah, it's definitely still white knuckle trading. And it hasn't come down that much. Oh, it
White
has,
knuckles. Yeah, this is river. Okay. Those are loading. I'm kind of dubious about it. I don't know. I need some load. I got to watch for the load here. We're going to try something here. I'm not. I'm going to set up a box where I think it's got a beat. That's a 380. That's not good. Where's the 133? Which I'm at. An up and a downer. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, this is a Friday. Looks like a wacky day.
And Q still rising up.
We're getting in a YM trade. I don't know. I got one thing that's holding me back. I can look at the other one. Okay. I'm gonna wait for some more information. I'm not loading yet. It's coming back anyway. If I'd have loaded, if I'd have entered, I'd be underwater right now.
How's everyone else doing out there? Are we red, green, or somewhere in between?
Oh. Hey, there's Burl.
Hey, John Burl, how you doing?
North Carolina. I finally got that straight. Weird that I thought he was from Vancouver. Yeah, we've been up since 2 o'clock. I got up at 2 o'clock this morning.
Yep. Our next, sorry about the static on my mic. Our next obstacle will be we'll have to like trade from evening open till the next afternoon. No, kidding. 23 hours.
Yeah, no, we No, I think the only two that you can do wisely is the New York
Yeah.
all day, or this London open to London close.
Yeah. Bro, I'll probably take a nap once we're done.
Yeah, that's likely for me too. many trades have I taken today? 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 trades. 1 break even. 4 wins. 2 losses. Two losses, 2 full stops. 1, 2, 4 wins. And 1 trade in regular hours.
Ace hasn't told us in the last 2 days whether he's got his 2 points or whether his family is starving.
I thought he mentioned earlier that he got 2 points this morning.
I thought he gave us the
Yeah.
2-minute warning, even though he said he wasn't going to.
Maybe it was yesterday. No, you're right. He did not give a warning. He's preoccupied today.
Well, I hope they do, bro. If you have to take a picture of yourself, a video of yourself trading, that's going to be kind of hard because then your computer's doing it for you while you're the truck miles away.
Yeah, watch your mouse there, JJR. I felt antsy a little while ago, and I did say that out loud to everyone. I folded my arms. And having to do this right now. I was itching to trek along here, but it is not. I'm glad I've got some brake pads. I never seriously even considered taking it. It didn't work. Yeah. Bears are throttling the YM right now. I might do a retest of the overnight low or that 560 area.
Ooh, I should have trusted that purple candle. And Q comes down.
Okay, I'm gonna flip to the NQ again.
Welcome back, Forrest.
NQ shortening, everything's going back down. Maybe they're gonna go back to find an area to retest a launch. Or, like I say, you always gotta have the 2 plans. They are gonna jam it down to those juicy numbers way below. I have actually 3 plans, Greg. We talked about it earlier today. Then there's the sideways plan. You always got to have the sideways plan. And my philosophy is I tell people no trading is a trade. If you like just now, a minute ago, I thought there was a long and I took my finger off and said, no, it's not loaded properly. To me, that's kind of like a trade. That's a trade. And you go, well, I didn't trade. But no, you made a very important decision there to avoid a loss.
Greg?
I count the amount of minutes I'm in trades every day, and it works out to about 40 minutes or something like that. So if I'm on here for 3 hours, it's 2 hours and 20 minutes of not trading. But It's 2 hours and 20 minutes where I was constantly deciding not to trade. That takes effort. Anyone can hit that friggin' button over and over and over and lose. 95% do.
Starting to think Greg and RJ are long lost brothers. Two seem to think very much alike.
Dow. No thank yous, not really. Back to the Dow. Along. I think they're buying the short. I think there's a kind of opening up. I got reasons to say this is a short-lived short.
Short-lived short.
Short-lived short. I could be wrong. 70 ticks away is 560, so there's a lot of room there.
Great job, JJR.
All right, it's not more exciting, guys. We say Ox?
I said great job, JJR. He posted his results.
Oh. That's true. That's a true point, Greg, about that. Give it a bit of more of the juice. That's a good point. For some reason, I don't know. Traders just don't think the Dow's sexy. It's not the cool thing. I was short. Trying it. Tight stop. I'm going to try a tight stop on this. I don't know if it's going to go or not. I don't want to lose too much. I don't want to own this. I got a target of, I think it could go down there. Shame to lose. Come on. Get out here. Yeah, I'm in the money. Took one off. And
Order filled.
I might try to see if I can get down to 560. I get in at 617, and I'm going to try to see if I can get to 560. I'm dubious about that. I do have a sticky point here at 94. Probably going to hold it too. I'm going to stop 2 ticks in the money, and I took 20 already, so I'll have a 22 tick win.
Order filled.
I'd really like to see this run. Oh. Come on, baby. What's the order flow? How's it going? All righty, this is looking good.
NQ rejecting down.
460 is my target. 470, just hit 470. What's that target again? 60. I don't care. Stops at 97, take a $200 profit. But I really like to see it jam 460.
Order filled.
Less than an hour to go.
460, 470 again. It won't get through 470, the buggers. 466 is the low on this run. Okay, I'm going to take more money. I think it's going to come back up.
Order filled.
There's my sticky point. Oh, I'm going to look at that. 492. 494, I'll take it off at.
Are you talking about 5?
Come on.
40.
Oh, sorry, I keep on saying 5. I'm on the Y. I'm on the Dow. I took 617.
Yeah.
No, because I got the NQ in my head.
Yeah, here's us mixing up numbers.
I'm not used to this. I'm not used to 3 instrument trading. Come on, take 560. Because 460 is a big number on the NQ. When I was saying 560, I keep saying 460. I'm totally confusing. And I'm going to get hit. I'm going to take 23 ticks on this one. There, I'm out. I'll take 215. I don't normally talk cash, but we're on the stream here. That's my first trade of the morning, of the 9:30 morning. Executions. What did I get filled at? They slipped me 2. Or 1. 595. I got 20, 210. What did I do there? Every trade must be journaled.
NQ bounces back
Plug
up.
in the time. Oh, that was a 4-minute trade. No, I took 210. And why did I take the trade? Target was battleground number. There you go.
NQ sitting 576 area.
Well, that's the other
Pullback.
reason I was saying 4, because we got 460 for that other thing. Sorry, Ox, I just
Yeah, you're
went.
okay.
He's breeding Greg there. That's a reminder. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just pointing at where NQ's at, trying to figure out where it wants to go.
Yeah, I had 460 in my head for the big picture. on the Dow. That would have been really nice to get a run there. So what are we going to do with that? You want me? I'll look at the NQ again. Now I'm out of the Dow. I have no idea though. It still wants to crack that. It's still fighting these. It's like the Dow is fighting the 670s. The NQ's fighting the 570s. God, this is confusing. Down. We have less than an hour to go, Ox.
They're almost home. So when
Yeah, so I don't have anything to do here on the Dow either right now. It was a pretty late entry, actually. I should have got in at. No. Not by my criteria. That was okay.
when do we want to do this again? October?
Or sometime in September.
All right.
Not the 14th. That weekend I'm really busy. Actually, I'm not here on the Friday the 14th. Friday the, I don't know, I guess that's the 13th, I think. I could do the 20th maybe.
All right.
Or we don't have to do a Friday. We could do a Thursday. I could do a Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, I don't like Thursdays because I could do a Thursday.
I
Finish out 11:30. You
Yeah,
don't like Thursdays?
I prefer Fridays only because I catch up on sleep on the weekends. So
Correct. Yeah, maybe the 20th.
all right.
On a month is pretty good.
Yeah, absolutely.
We should do an all dayer too.
Yeah.
I liked that last time.
Yeah, that's good.
We could pick and that day we could pick a different day, like not a Friday. Friday afternoons can get kind of. Plus, you won't get very many viewers.
Yeah,
Tuesday or Wednesday is probably the most action.
it works.
Well, we could do a Fed day.
Oh yeah, when?
Yeah, that'd be good. Do a Fed. Although the problem with the Fed day, lots of action in the afternoon, but in the morning it can get pretty
Choppy.
dull.
Yeah, choppy.
Yeah, because everyone's. I don't want to do a Fed day. We'll have to start telling life stories.
I'm getting a purple.
Yeah. No, it's been enjoyable. And like I said to you earlier today, like any day when you're you're not feeling it, or you just want to take, or maybe you got something going on with your other works, you need a 20-minute break. I'll more than happy to come on, be your backup guy.
Awesome, that works for me very well.
I'll just hold the place clicks and do and clipboard during the drives.
Short here, targeting that 100 EMA.
A career NFL backup quarterback is a pretty juicy job.
Yeah, get paid, sit on the sidelines. You're not getting hit.
Especially the third string guy.
Yeah.
There's a guy, the third string guy. That's a Just all you do is you run the other team's offense during practice. I'll probably make somewhere close to $500,000 a year. Probably I bet for a job like that.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yep, popping back up here.
The Dow's starting to try to load another load up again. I'm starting to like it.
Yep. And Q bouncing on me.
Oh, the Dow's loading up. Let me figure about this. Dow is loading up. And I just see some trouble balloons. Yeah, Burrell says he averages 1 to 2 trades a day. That's pretty good. I love discipline. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Lifeguard at the Olympics. Water polo, they almost had a drowning because 2 guys fought and the guy held the guy underwater. The lifeguard. That was like a Baywatch moment, but otherwise, yeah, lifeguard at the Olympics. That's a good one, Greg. I like this guy even more now. Ace is in trouble. Trading the Dow and funny.
Oh, Ace had a good run.
Yeah. And he didn't really participate with our stream that we only scheduled like 5 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Not like he didn't have warning.
Blaming school starting. I mean,
Oh, kids. Back up to, yeah, that's a good one. Oh, I'm going to use that. Oh, this is on a Friday. It's starting to load.
I'd say about 80% of a 2-liter, John.
I had 2.5 liters on the board, so I'm probably going to lose that bet.
Coming back down.
That's a great question by John, though, at this time of day. Wow, that's an interesting thing JJR just
Yeah.
looked
Wow.
up for us. Holy smokeroo. But that's a better life than I like. That might be the best job in all of North America. Holy smokes! Holding a clipboard. Show that if anything shows you. Oh, I gotta watch this Dow trade here. I'm thinking I'm getting in. I'm a bit late now. Damn it. Pick me up. What's gonna go on here? Now it's coming back on me. Yeah. Oh. Lose everything I made on the last one. So I'm in trouble here.
So looking at the Dow.
I do not. I might take this off. Come on, back up. What is the big chart saying? Yeah, it's ugly. Big chart's telling me a big stop. Okay.
Ouch.
All right, took a hit there.
Hemmed and
I
hauled
think I
around
got
the
green to
100
play
EMA.
with. I was talking about that quarterback thing. Just made me go. I got to make more money. Get back in again. Not now, but eventually. Yeah. That year.
Now it's trying to pop up.
Got right back to where I wanted to go. Back in again. Let's see if I can get my. I like this. I like that long. I should have held the stop a little bit larger, but boy, I got pretty out of hand. think it's going to be I think it's going to work out. Where's the friction area again? To the 50s.
Nice move up.
Money now. I'm holding 2. I didn't take one off at 20, breaking my protocol. I'm going to take one off there, though, at 30. Okay.
Nice move back up on NQ and YM. And ES for that matter.
Okay.
Cold's trying as
I'm going
well.
to break even.
Ghost, this was the one you said you wanted to be a part of when we were trading your normal times.
Yeah, it's been a great day.
We're doing it again, most likely September 20th, Ghost.
Where's Ghost from? What times does he normally trade?
He trades overnight. West Coast, California, right, Ghost?
Yeah, I'm still thinking that this is going to go to 780, Greg. You missed off on touching it last time they took it up there. I think sometime between now and whenever they're going to run it up there.
RJ's kicking butt, Ghost. I'm up and
Well, I
down.
just took a loss, and I just had to get out of a trade where I got 20 ticks of it back. Squeeze the other one out for break even.
Yep, 40 minutes to London close, 40 minutes until we are finito. Actually, 35 minutes. It's been a lot of fun, you guys. Still got 35 minutes. We need one more like for 40, guys.
And 2 for me to win my Vegas bet. If it goes to 42.5, you have to drink another liter of Mountain Dew, so I win. And I win a parlay.
We just got 40.
There it goes. This time I'm going to take one off on the way up.
Yeah, I'm mad. I prefer to not go there. It makes me angry.
Get up there. 50. Yeah, there's 20 ticks. Basically got my money, not quite for the, I'm going to get my stop money back. Those 2 trades. Come on, keep going. I'm going to hold this time.
Welcome back, Hassan.
We're logging this one in. Come on, baby. Yeah.
Dow's pausing a bit.
Got
there.
100 and I got 110 bucks.
Greg has a question there for you, RJ.
You see? You ever watched the Big Dow? That's interesting. I haven't done that. I think I used, I was in a trade room that was doing that. So back in the day when I was a trade room junkie, I remember doing that for a while. And it does make some sense. You're quite right, Greg. I thanks for pointing that out. I'm going to try that on Monday. That's a good idea. See, Ace never comes up with these big change in the room. He does make me laugh, though. That's worth something. Yeah, I got some of that. I didn't get all of that big stop back, but I got some of it back. And half hour extra.
Yep.
The bonus time.
Yep. Here's our 30 minutes of bonus time.
Even more ox.
Ox all the time.
More ox is like Clorox because he's cleaning up the markets. He's cleaning it up. Follow his trades because he cleans up the market. Scooping up those winners. Boy, I'm sure glad we came on early because this has been a pretty boring morning.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
we had that exciting couple hours between 6:30 and 8 o'clock was pretty Eastern time was pretty exciting. Bears hammered away.
So guys, remember next
Trading.
Friday, I'll be back over at Funded Futures Network's Discord streaming that day. So just a reminder that next Friday we will not be streaming here again. We'll be over at FFN, unless I can figure out how to simulcast the stream to Discord and YouTube. Still working on that one.
Be away.
Yeah, I think there is, but I just haven't exactly figured it out yet.
There should be a way to do that. I'm thinking long again, but I'm not anywhere near close to putting it down. I think maybe it's already something funny going on. I get divergence there. Yuck. On the small chart it says weak. Right there. For the desktop, if you've only got 3 entries, doesn't everybody win?
Well, it runs through until at least Monday, so hopefully. I mean, the thing is though, right now I got 3 entries, but 2 of them are UNAs, and you guys don't use prop firms, so like, what are you going to do with a
No. Well, if I get a free one, or how does that work? If I have to have one already to win to
no,
qualify?
no, but if you're, I mean, if you'll use it, absolutely. That'll be
I don't know. It's just be distracting, I guess. I mean, I don't really want one. I do like winning though.
I mean, I guess technically, we could do it where, I mean, if you're a winner, you could then decide, you could choose somebody else to get it. You could do that.
I could do that. Right. I should try a funder again. When was the last time I tried one? I guess it was last. I did try one early on when I was in, because when I first started your place, you guys all were talking about it, so I went and tried one. I don't think the guys I tried with are around anymore. Was there one that started with a J? What were they called? Or was it I? They're not around anymore, I don't think. I can't remember.
Don't know. Well, back in the day, it would have been, let's see, Topstep earned a trade.
Wasn't earned a
Uprofit,
trade.
one up.
Yeah, it was a one guys maybe. It was a Val maybe. I don't know. I did Topstep a couple of times back in the day, like long ago.
Speaking of all that,
We
guys,
run these.
for those who don't know what I'm talking about, we are running a contest for free Legends trading accounts. Show your workstation. I only have 3 entries on this, so I need more entries. So you have a good chance of winning. First prize gets 100K Eval from Legends Trading. Second place is 50K. Third place is 25K. Just send it to me on Discord in a DM or send me an email, MightyOxTrading@gmail.com. And I'll pick the winners on Monday on stream.
Here we go. Dow's going again.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Greg. Honestly, guys, oh, excellent. Congratulations, bro. I'm actually thinking of killing the monetization with YouTube since I think the amount of ads YouTube now plays actually keeps people away. I don't put
Really?
ads on any of my non-live stuff anymore, just on the live streams.
Interesting.
I mean, we don't care about a mess, Burl, and for that matter, you have a couple more days if you want to tidy up.
Do you think about going over to Rumble? Like simulcast on Rumble as well?
I've never
I don't know
thought
if there's
about
a lot
that.
of trading going on over there. You might be unique.
Yeah, I originally started off on Twitch, and then ended up moving to YouTube.
There's a lot of traders on Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch, son. Yeah, I got paid out from Twitch. This really isn't giving me anything I want here right now. But if it gets back above this level, I might. No, that's Hassan. You're thinking of ShareVision. ShareVision was that startup that was absolutely pathetic. And no, they never paid me. They're still around. I mean, they don't do anything. Like their website's still up, but it's like a ghost town. I'm still the third most followed person there.
Wow. Fun fact.
And then it October will be 2 years since I last streamed there.
Hmm.
Like, I mean, it has to be a dead company, a dead website, because like on the front page, the videos that they're highlighting are 2 years old, 1 year old. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on 1 minute. Yeah.
1224.
Yeah, JJR, I agree. I couldn't stand seeing the ads for the supposed the trading gurus that promise thousands of dollars anymore, so I ended up getting YouTube Premium.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Those guys trading from hotel balconies in Rio de Janeiro and Monaco.
JJR, send me a picture of your trading state, your workstation, your setup, your trading computers and all that. And I'm supposed to judge the best three, and you win an evaluation account with Legends trading platform.
I bet on JJR's he's standing on a treadmill while he trades. Everything else. That's a joke. That's a compliment to your energy.
Well, show us your dartboard with your entry system that way.
He can't be throwing darts. He'd have rotator cuff problems.
Oh, YM
Like,
breakout. Oh yeah, YM breakout. Back up to 6.
yeah, he'd
670.
he'd have to be Steve Carlton.
Yeah, they don't make them like him anymore.
imagine like Jack Morris pitching 10 innings in a World Series game.
Yeah.
Was that like 90 against when he was with the Twins?
Email me, MightyOxTrading@gmail.com. Or if you're on Discord, send it to me on Discord.
Oh, off. I'm just gonna. It's working.
We have 15 minutes left of our 9-hour marathon.
At the end of this, I'm gonna have a big lunch. I'm gonna have a snooze.
Yeah.
This was fun though, Ox. Appreciate you inviting me on. That was good. I hope to. Let's try to do it again next month. Let's do it. I like the daily. If I have to pick between the two, the daily one's better.
All right.
It's a bit hard on the body. Well, we'll see how we go. I don't feel bad right now, but we'll see what we feel like tomorrow morning.
Let me know. Let me know before I pencil it in as a for sure.
Oh, we'll do the. But I'm saying, doing the daily one, you can do that anytime.
Oh yeah.
And we'll do the. Let's pencil tentatively for the 20th.
Cool.
It's your, you got to get your feedback and do your, get some market research, see what my numbers are, see what my Q rating is like, and I'll understand. That's Johnny Fever. That's coming back.
If we want to do an all day next month.
Yeah.
Maybe the 10th. That's my birthday.
The 10th. What day is that? Like a Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd do that. Let's do the 10th for your birthday. Isn't sometime around now? Not that I want to be. That's your thing. I mean, your yearly yearly thing.
My stream anniversary is on the 2nd.
Stream anniversary. I love it. And my other second one's getting taken out for 2 ticks. Not yet, but come on, get going back up. No, it's going back up.
John, refresh. We got 40 likes.
Oh, 40 likes. Let me refresh. I really wanted 42.
Hey, JJR, do you know that you can get software that will let you run multiple computers with one mouse and keyboard?
Get up there, you buggers. Get up. I stop at 63.
Possible bounce here on
What are we
IQ.
gonna do? Yeah, we're gonna try. We gotta sticky area here. The 670s were tough. We get through the 670s, we can go on a run. Just hitting the top of the 80s and then just comes back down.
There's JGR. There's two that I know of. One's called Mouse Without Borders, and the second one's called Synergy with a Y. SYNGERY.
Not break. Come on. Goes. Get in the 90s and go. And it's a big run. It could be a run. It could be a runner here for me. It's got to clear the 70s. It's got to get the 70s right out of its rear view.
It's battling settlement, says Greg.
Yeah, that's true too, right? Something crazy is going to happen at the close. Sometimes they reset. They have to reset their positions. What are they going to do? I'm going to take this off and move up.
Rejects down.
I'm getting taken out. I got another $115.
That adds up.
That adds up. 111 after the Nasdaqers, or not the Ampers take their cheese. You get 64 or 63. 63. They slipped me one. I moved my stop up to 64 and they slipped it back to where I was. Bastards. I was in that trade for quite a while. That's a 14-minute trade. No, can't be. Yeah. 14 minutes.
Greg agrees with you there as well.
Well, plumber, that's the kind of money plumbers make. That's what we got to remember. If you're, once you start making money, you're making plumbers money. Unfortunately, we're not making second or third string quarterback money.
At least we're not having to deal with the guck that plumbers have to deal with.
What part of the world are you from, Greg?
He's
Bulenox?
He's Texas.
Texas. What city in Texas? I hope it's not another San Antonio guy. My heart won't take it.
I want to say.
Who was the San Antonio guy this morning, Ox?
You expect me to remember that now after all this time? Rizzler.
Oh, it was Rizzler. Dallas. Hawaii. Dallas. I love Dallas. Been there a couple of times. I like San Antonio better, but I do like Dallas. I like it better than Houston. Been to Dallas twice. I'm in Toronto. Well, Toronto for argument's sake for geographical. I'm 100, about 100 miles, a bit, maybe more north of Toronto on Lake Huron. In a beach town. Super touristy. Today's about, we're in that crazy Celsius, but I can convert. What are we today? We're like 77. What is it? 24 Celsius. 24 Celsius is 76, 75. Perfect. Yeah, we're 24 Celsius. You won't wish you had Toronto temperatures in February, like especially if you've been living in Hawaii for 12 years.
Oh yeah, but right now he's in Dallas, Texas. Down there, it's for 6 months a year. The sun tries to kill him daily.
I'm having a meeting this Friday. Next Friday, I'm having a meeting with a couple that I used to do business with. And they moved to Portugal. They live there 11 months of the year. They come back every August. So I'm having a meeting with them. I've been pricing out. Like I priced out a trip to go live there for a month. And a nice condo hotel with a swimming pool and all that. And a car. And the flights included. It was $6,000. That's incredible. I'm paying $7,500 to go to the Dominican in December for a week.
Wow.
I'm thinking about going to Portugal next winter. I don't know what the trading will be like from there.
I have a friend over there that works for Earn to Trade.
So I must have it. I don't think I've ever met any Portugal traders. Yeah, I might go there for a month or two. So, anyway, I'm going to have this meeting next Friday. I'm very interested to hear what this couple's experience has been. And that wasn't out in the middle of nowhere either. That was in what they call the Algarve, which would be like their Gulf Coast Florida action. It's their prime area. So I don't know. The prices there are pretty incredible. For two people.
Yeah.
Not just me. $6,000 for both of her. I still have a problem with saying my wife.
We
Not
won't
used
tell
to it.
her that.
No, I think she has the same problem with husband. She said that the other day. So no. Huh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that meeting next Friday. Get the lowdown. I think that's it for trading. YM's falling over. What's the NQ doing, boys?
Slowly trying to grind back up, but
That's what
it's definitely lost some oomph.
there's only 5 minutes to go, so there won't be another trade from me. How many trades did I do today? 2, 3. Wow, 11 trades. But then I usually do about 5 or 6 in the morning. So it's at least a double morning, so that's about right, 11 trades. And I had 3 full stops. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wins. 1 break even. How many trades you take, Ox?
A lot.
No, don't tell me that.
Not
Are you
even,
up though?
no, I'm down. But
Well, you're not in jeopardy of an account getting blown.
no. But
Please tell me.
no. But let's see. We gotta
Order
remember.
filled.
I also have taken trades on. Oh wow! Okay, YM and then Q just fly there.
Oh, well, that's what Greg was just talking about. I should have
Yeah.
thought about that. Yeah.
Yeah, we've been
And-
Greg. We've been on since 2:30 Eastern.
Yeah. I can't believe that 9 hours is gone. It's gone by really fast. And if it goes by fast, that means we're having fun. I don't know if you
Yeah.
guys are having fun listening to the two of us babbling on, but I hope we. I mean, I got pretty carried away there at one point, describing a boxing match. Counter punch. Yeah, we're signing off. I'm going to fall over.
So I took 18 trades on the one account. I'm not sure how many on the other accounts.
Now I'm going to get a nice, make a big lunch, go outside. Yeah, thank you, Forrest. Thanks, Greg.
Thank you guys. It has been fun. Most likely we'll do it again on the 20th of September, and then we'll do an all-day stream on the 10th of September.
Try to look you up on Discord, Greg. Go ahead, finish off, Ox. I'm done. Bye, guys.
Yep. Have a great
I'm
day.
saying bye.
Yep. See ya. See you guys. Thank you guys. We are out. Hope everyone has a great weekend. I want to thank you all. Thank you, Deb. You were here for quite a while. Appreciate it. We'll be back Monday, 8 a.m. Eastern time for a regular stream, 3 hours. Hope everyone has a great weekend. Bye.
Still there, Greg? Or Greg? Ox?
Yeah.